Hello everyone, welcome to Bonus Thursday stream. How are we all doing today? Starting the Rat Jam early today? We are starting the Rat Jam early today, though Laurie seems to believe it's never been gone. Hi there, Shenmir. Welcome on in. Neb is also here, joining us early today. Oh, did you get through your visa stuff that you needed to go through? It's much later in the day. Yeah, nice. Nice. Chat, he's not going to be kicked out of Thailand. This is good. I know.
Not yet.
Big based. Not yet. True. That was a mistake. I just tried to lift a water bottle with my left hand. Holy shit. No,
I did some English vocabulary in the immigration office, right? You know, checking. I actually spent time learning English.
Oh, that's so funny. Did they certify that you do in fact know a little bit of English now?
I mean, they can't speak English themselves, so it's fine.
Ah, perfect.
You know, they can't test me.
Based. Also, bonus implying we aren't owed many stream for all those cancellations. What do you mean? I've done 2 extra streams already this week. But yeah, no, that is why I'm streaming a whole bunch more. I feel like I have progress I want to catch up on. And, you know, I'm feeling in a Gregnant mood, if you will, chat. So it is time to Greg, you know? And actually, speaking of Gregnant mood, I don't know why that's the thing that reminded me, but we're basically done with LUV things, by the way. I was just sort of having a think over this last night of, like, what else is there to do? Nothing. I know this chapter doesn't look that complete, but that's just because, like, quests haven't been done in order. Like, Fusion is done. UV circuits are done. Blazing is, what, like, planned out waterline? I think he's going to build it either tonight or tomorrow. He's got the power setup for it. This is the Tower of Abstraction. It doesn't have the Dragon Eggs yet. He said he'll do that, what, tonight?
A few layers.
Oh, it already has a
few
layers of Dragon
16 eggs, yeah.
Yeah, holy.
So it's quite a lot of eggs.
Is it generating already? Power?
No, it's crashing. Maybe it's fine now.
Where's the controller?
Look at the controller.
Is it at the bottom? I see.
It's a dot name for me.
Ah. Oh, there we go. Running fine. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked it, apparently. I clicked it and I crashed. Unlucky.
Yeah, I don't know if it has a dynamo edge.
Blazing says it needs all eggs. Maybe the structure check requires all the eggs to be there. Even though it doesn't say. Yeah, that's kind of strange. Holy speed, and here I am still working on the Naqline building. I mean, a lot of the speed, it's a dot name block for me now as well. Nice. Perfect. A lot of the stuff around here, Sophie, is kind of happening a little bit fast because we have outlines of buildings and not buildings. Like, to build this blue box, you know, is not that much effort. I don't think. And then we have pink,
it's really
pink
hard.
box, yeah. And we don't even have a box here. This is just yellow, like, beginning of box. This one didn't even make it all the way to the box.
No, I just need the shape so I can place on the first donut.
Yeah, so
like a diagonal building.
Yeah. No, it's gonna look good once you know the buildings are in. But for now, everything is sort of in a like pre-building state. I mean, you guys have plenty of time while I'm in India if you want to, you know, take time to slow down and build. So much time. Who needs that underground hole supremacy? True. Oh yeah, and I should probably say, this second fusion reactor here is new, by the way. We used to only have this one down here, which made your... Can I not click controllers without crashing? What the fuck? Please, game? Can I? No, every time I click a controller, I crash. Do I need to restart?
No, Gregging for you.
I'm gonna restart my game.
Yes.
Okay. Fan-fucking-tastic. Don't you guys love when the stream starts off well? Greg is saying you should slow down. True. That must be what it is. You're crashing because you didn't believe in Rat Jam enough? If I pray to the gods of Rat Jam, Laurie, will it make my the ache in my arm go away from this vaccine? Because holy shit, like, it was fine, and it was fine for like a couple of hours. In the last hour, it has gotten quite a bit worse. Like, I can barely lift my arm anymore. It might.
It's a funny feeling, yeah.
It is a really weird feeling. Like, normally you get, like, kind of achy and you get, like, kind of sick-ish. It's not like a proper fever, right? But you feel a bit shit. I'm in this, like, I haven't had this before, but, like, my arm is quite bad. I feel completely fine otherwise. Like, it's not even a bit feverish. My antibodies are 1v1ing the typhoid, or, like, many v1ing the typhoid. They're winning.
Let's see who's gonna throw.
Yeah, hopefully not the antibodies. I don't want typhoid. That doesn't sound fun.
Oh, next.
Me when I felt nothing from all the vaccines. See, that is really lucky. I don't think that's super common to, like, just never feel anything from a vaccine. Must just have very good antibodies. Or just really fast immune response time. Built different? Yeah, constructed alternatively.
No, he just died instantly from the first vaccine and is now a zombie walking around. A walking corpse.
I see. Of course. Skinwalker? Yes.
He's just wearing the skin suit.
Yeah. He did tell the truth, like, once the other day. I think he had, like, one correct piece of information.
True.
Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Never had much adverse reactions either, except for the first COVID vaccine. Yeah, usually for me it's like mildly feverish and like arm hurts a little bit. But it's pretty rare for me to go like, holy shit, I can't lift my arm. That one made you pass out? Okay, no, I've never passed out from a vaccine. Oh, look at that, chat, I can click it. Isn't that amazing? I can click the controllers. But anyway, here's the things we have. We have europium now, and we have geranium as well. We don't even need geranium. I think you made it so that we could have a matter manipulator.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is the geranium ring. It's vibing.
What is Mark II fusion even?
Now go click the egg controller. No, thank you. I don't need to risk it. Mark II fusion needs ZPM superconductor, I think.
Anything else?
Not really.
ZPM. Super dense.
Oh yeah, it'll need the next tier of fusion
we need
coils.
The hip compressor.
Oh, do we need the hip compressor for it? Oh, maybe you could set up the hip compressor if you can already.
Seems to be after Naqline. I need multi-enriched Naqline.
Cool. So, chat, the plan for today is actually really straightforward. I'm going to see if I can just build the whole Naqline. And when I say the whole Naqline, I'm starting from Naqada, enriched Naqada. What is the last thing called? Naqadria? Is that the last one? The third part of Naqline? All of them. I'm gonna build all of them. I'm like basically mentally prepped for it. I made the neutron accelerators as well to some extent. I have the controllers. Some pipes need to be made. Naqline today for sure. Yeah. Oh, is it Naqada, Naqadria, then enriched Naq? No, I don't. See, Blazing, you've told me this before, but Naqadria is the one that needs the ZPM centrifuge, which is why I think it's the last one. The ZPM centrifuge one is the last one, right? That's the right way to think about it, because nothing else needs a ZPM thing. Yeah, very sus indeed, very sus indeed. So let's just get started. I think it is going to be. Either this is going to feel really fast if I like somehow get into the zone and do it, or it's going to feel kind of long. So we'll see which version of the stream we're getting today.
You didn't make enough speeding pipe casing.
No, I didn't, but you said it would take like 2 minutes, so I was like, yeah, I don't really care then. It'll come at some point. So I'm not too concerned. Yeah. Most annoying.
How long do you want to make one?
What do you mean?
Like, how long should the...
Oh, the entire length of the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the entire length of the thing aesthetically, so like leave one block either side. And then just go. Or actually, maybe
and you can start on the other machines.
Yeah, maybe don't even leave one block either side because we'll take all 15 blocks if we don't wall share them. Right, so up to you. You figure it out. Yeah, this failed to save world thing, by the way, is a bit concerning. I think we need to swap over to claim chunks only.
We could swap over, or you could stop keeping like I don't know 12 backups.
Oh yeah, I could go down to like 6. Yeah, could do that too. Yep. Okay. But that's something I should address like straight after stream today, so that we don't run into issues. Blazing doing the blazing as usual, of course. What else would he do? You know. If not now, when? Chat, when would he lie? He needs to like get it out of his system on a regular basis. Yeah. Hey, let's take a look. Let me pull up the first Naqline file and we'll begin there. Naqline processing. Here it is. Here it is, here it is. Let me get my OBS as well. Okay, let me show you guys this file, actually, before I do anything else. I did show it the other day. It's, unsurprisingly, the exact same. But you can see it again if you'd like. So, we're going to begin our process by, oh, fluorine. Fucking fluorine, I haven't checked. Hopefully we have fluorine by now.
Really?
If we don't have fluorine, I'm going to make, like, 3 more cryolite bees and, like, just say fuck it. Because, like, at this rate, we're never going to have fluorine. We've waited, like, 2 days. Just get your own dedicated server. You can fill up a 1 terabyte disk. That sounds a tad unnecessary, no? Never get why this is on the same sheet. It's like 3 separate lines. No, this isn't on the same sheet. This is Naqline processing. Blazing lying again, like in the last 2 seconds. This is enriched Naqline. And then this is Naqline. There you go. There's all 3 on separate sheets. Why is that so big? The first line is just a little bit bigger than the rest, I think. I don't know. Let me pull them up. Let's take a look at these in order. So Naqline processing. It's just a lot of like cycling stuff. It doesn't feel like this much when you actually do it, by the way. And all of these machines you would actually never set up anyway. This is the second like part. But yeah, you have a server running in my hallway made from old parts that purely runs GTNH. Yeah, that's fair. I used to do the put it in your basement strategy until that backfired. That one fucked up kind of bad.
You are stuck again. Holy shit.
Ooh, Straw Baby, thank you so much for the 3 months. That is much appreciated. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Just skip it with ICDS. ICDS. Oh, the Intensify Chemical Distorter.
3 months at tier 1 Straw Baba Pink.
Straw Baba Pink. I like that. Straw Baba Pink. Maybe that's what we could. That's what we call you now. You know what? That's the plan. I'm calling it.
And Daitaki.
And Daitaki, of course. And Daitaki. Yeah, let's just get started. If I can spend all day staring at this, I don't want to. So.
Oh no, UA wasn't stuck. What a nice surprise.
Oh, what was the problem?
It was just buffered recipes.
Ah, okay. Nice. Cool.
Holy, what a surprise.
Yeah, let me check on fluorine. Do we have the fluorine to actually begin this process, or like am I just gonna be sad? What the fuck? 2 million fluorine? What is this?
Holy shit.
Huh? And going up?
Let's go. So rich.
My goodness. Oh wait. Okay, it's fine. It's kind of hanging on. I might add the bees a little bit later anyway then, but holy. I didn't think we were actually gonna have stuff. Poor, don't call me poor, that's kind of rude. It's true, but you know, didn't need to be said like that. Alright, let's start off with this first vacuum freezer, shall we? And then we'll yeah, we'll just go. Vac freezer, give me... Yeah, I'm gonna leave, what, like a 1 block space after this, and then just sort of begin here. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Vacuum freezer, give me a freezer thing. You get back most of the fluorine from the Naqline, so it's fine. Oh, do you? Okay, that's good. I didn't remember that. Also, hi, Gunter. I can't spell freezer right. Wait, what is this called? Frostproof? Oh, yeah, that's it. Frostproof machine casing. Cool. Get it, chat? Cool, because it's frostproof. Space pump wet.
What a joke.
I know. I'm like the jokes never stop, chat. The jokes never stop. Space pump in like 15 to 20 minutes, maybe, Orange? Like, I think we can get it going. What do you think?
Yeah, it should be easy.
There's my thing. I'm gonna run this thing at IV, I think. IV energy hatch. No, I'm not. I'm gonna run it at LUV because all of the machines next to it are gonna run at LUV. So it's gonna...
UHE is gonna be some time away.
It is some time away. Hi, Detakai. Welcome on in. Bald eagling to make your presence known.
Daitaki.
Sorry, I mean Daitaki. My bad. Bet he'll run out of space halfway through the 3rd line. I will not. I'm good at space optimization. No, there's so much space here. There's so much space here, it'll be fine. I have a feeling we'll use like half the room and then be done. Maybe not half, but something in that region. Okay, IV... No, I said I'd just do LUV, right? Because the LCR is going to be LUV as well. Yeah. This distillation tower running at IV is going to be kind of a hydrogen bomb.
Dang it.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
just download it.
Energy hatch. What do we have around? Can I have not the 64 amp variants? Yeah, thank you. And give me the LUV ones as well. LUV energy hatch. Oh, we only have 3? Okay, I'm gonna make a couple more LUV energy hatches. Give me like 12. Why not? Should be fine.
I like how we're making 8 at a time just to use all the advanced assembly line slices.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yes.
You got coffee to solve your having to move the car? Wait, what is this? Huh? Also, is it that early? Isn't it like a completely reasonable hour to be awake today? Or is that not the case?
Imagine having a reasonable sleep schedule, holy shit.
I have a reasonable sleep schedule. I keep waking up in the morning and going to sleep at nighttime. I'm kind of proud of it, actually. How is the microchip? My arm is killing me, Jessica. That's how the microchip is.
Yeah, he's currently being reprogrammed.
I am currently being reprogrammed, it's true, can confirm. Okay, there's that, and then the output side will just be an ME output hatch. Give me one of those, cool. Cool. Yep, that'll work. I guess I need a hole there and there. Yep, that's fine. Oh, I should start running some wire over, shouldn't I? He's getting the nano machines to go to the front lines, it's true. I'm cooking with a new build, went to bed at 3 AM, oh no. I mean, yay on the new build, oh no on the despair amount of sleep.
And the machines, son.
Okay, where's my superconductor?
Oh, by the way, the base power failed today.
Really, how? What fucked
We
up?
somehow ran out of molten iron, so both tester towers just failed.
Oh, is it fixed?
Yep. Yeah.
Huh, why, do you
I
know
don't
why we
how
ran
that
out?
happened.
Okay, weird.
No idea. Production can keep up, but
That's so strange.
we were
Okay.
just out.
That is really, really strange. Interesting. I'm gonna go 2x LUV superconductor, I think. Carrying...
We don't need a nitrobenzene setup. That is even worse.
Anyone know how you can get better mining speed early game MV other than just get better hammer? Also, I saw you were able to mine better when flying and was wondering how. So the mine better when you're flying thing, I'll start there, is van braces, which you can make in HV, I believe. The van braces of steady progression.
You need a platinum ingot. Otherwise,
Yes. Oh, actually, yes. Sure.
fine.
So
Which
whenever
is
you can get a
MV.
platinum ingot. Yeah.
and the Tinker's Glove, which is also MV.
Yep. And the Tinker's Glove, which also lets you mine faster. But otherwise, it is just get a Traveler's Glove. And I have an entire guide on a very good hammer that you can make in my Discord. So if you want to have a look at that, go jump in the Discord and have a look there. Chat, quick Discord plug for anyone that is interested. And even if you're not interested, be there anyway, you know? Why not? Perfect. Okay, anyway, this dynamo hatch, right? Am I gonna... Yeah. I think 32 amp is probably fine. I'm gonna run 64 up and then run 32 in both directions. Yeah, you know what? That sounds sensible. Let's do that. Okay, all 64 amps coming out of here. And then I'm gonna go straight up with that. Yes, please. Up and over. Where is the middle of this room? I always struggle to find middles, chat. It's always a hard task. Good morning, Noms. How are you? I think this is the middle. This feels middle to me. Cool, and now I can just 2x in this direction. You know what I wish I had right now? A matter manipulator, so I could manipulate matter while placing these wires. But this isn't actually too slow, so I don't mind too much.
I mean, we're only missing 2 parts. The rest is finished.
Yeah. Isn't Neb making geranium? Geranium is done. We have geranium.
Yeah, we are making it now.
Make a tape measure 5 head? You mean to find the center of a room? That could work. That could be a plan. Could do tape measuring things, yes. Yeah, that seems like exactly far enough. That seems actually one further than it needs to be. Cool, so if I cut down that wire there, and then I bring some power over in the form of some 1x LUV superconductor? Yeah. There we go, that's an LUV energy hatch, right? Oh, I need some covers, or facades. Yes, facades. Let's grab some of these facade-y things. You go there. I'm gonna have to tell you to let energy through in a second, aren't I? Yep. Please let energy through, thanks. See, it's a great wire, chat. XLGT time? True. Surely we're going to switch suddenly over to the XLGT. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Building with the matter manipulator brings your FPS to 8? Wait, why? Really? I didn't have that issue last time I used it.
The rendering is pretty bad.
I only used it for lasers. Yeah, I only ever used it for lasers, so I didn't really feel it, but I can see how that could be kind of bad, yeah. Okay, that's plugged in, and then this output hatch. Oh, I haven't made this subnet yet, have I, properly?
Taking so long?
Okay, let's get this subnet going as well. If I put an energy acceptor here, it's kind of weird, right? Yeah, it is kind of weird, but I'm going to do it anyway, because it'll make this easy. Energy acceptor so that I don't have to deal with fiddling with heights. Energy acceptor, can I have one of these? Like, are you expensive? Are you kind of chill? You're kind of chill. Nice. I'll have an energy acceptor there, and I'm just going to plug this straight in. There we go. This should be good. Right, and then let's give this a thing as well. I'm a good chatter and notice everyone is Gregnant. Wait, did I miss Solarius? And his booba? Oh my god, I missed the entire booba. Hey, in my defense, you said, hey Neb, missed you, and then I think I must have just skipped it.
I also missed it.
Unlucky.
Holy shit.
Rare Solarius L. Hi Solarius, how are you? Thank you for the booba.
Hello there.
It is always appreciated. Also, hi Faultsolf, how are you? Right, where is the energy cell for this network? I guess I just make like 3 dense energy cells that we can have 1 per network and move on. Yeah, that should be alright. Cool, cool, cool. So the other thing we need here is we need access to mainnet. You want me to diode this? I probably should diode this, shouldn't I? Just so I don't end up with like some weird garbage going on. Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab a LUV diode. Is this a 4-amp diode? We don't need a 4-amp diode. Even a 1-amp diode should be enough. Unlucky on that explosion, Solarius. You can't scare me anymore. I am built different. Constructed alternatively, if you will. I need to put this in the pattern terminal, don't I? Yep. Give me the 2-amp diode. Thank you. Why are you using an energy acceptor? Because I didn't want to put the controller at this height. I wanted the controller to be here, so I'm using an energy acceptor. It is a function of me having a mental illness. Don't worry about it, though. Put this in a molecular assembler. Basically, it's a case of it doesn't... Wait, what is this? Why is it snowing on my screen?
What the... Bitrate, who?
Where did that come from? Oh, it's a Tangier thing. I was like, huh? Why is it snowing on my stream? Interesting. Oh, it's summer? Yeah,
Not
it is
right
summer. Solarius making it snow, I see. AE has a bad habit of requesting massive amounts of AE in a single tick. Yeah, let's stick a diode in the way. That seems sensible. Okay, can I have this 2-amp diode, please? Thank you. We don't have 2x vanadium gallium cable. Interesting. Right, let's get... Oh my god, my arm, man. Ow. I just tried moving.
Yeah, just stop using it.
Orange. Just stop using it. Like, just remove and, like, insert back later.
Yep.
That could be a plan. That could be a plan. Chat, do you think Neb's onto something? Just remove the arm whenever it hurts, put it back later. Like, whenever it stops. Okay, let's go put this in circuit 0. Wherever the rest of the cables are going, thank you. Okay, can I have my 2-amp LUV diode? I can have my 2-amp LUV diode, thank you. One of those, please. Maybe potatoes in the southern hemisphere, like a pineapple? Are pineapples exclusively in the southern hemisphere? Also, apparently not just AE, because I managed to burn 64 EV cable and that was drawing power from a 64-amp energy hatch. That's really weird. It shouldn't even be able to do that. Okay, let's get this diode drop. Yeah, let's drop that wire and just go like this. Hopefully that should do the trick. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Is this thing... No, this thing is losing power. Can the energy acceptor not accept energy like this? Like, this thing is here. Please accept energy. Heh. Is it having a stroke? Hello, any strokers?
Any strokers?
Why? You need a wire? Oh. Okay, then. That kind of defeats everything I wanted to do here. Oh, no, wait, no, it doesn't. Genius moment.
With a heart of golden russet and a suit powered by sour cream and chives.
What?
He's the best spud around, saving the world one fry at a time, unless he gets mashed in the process. He didn't
I don't want to get
choose
mashed.
The starch life. The starch life chose him.
The starch life did choose me, though. That is true. Can confirm. Okay, this is still losing power, though. That's so strange. Is my diode just a little bit fucked? Yellow. Sir? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pretend it's working and, like, hopefully it'll just keep working and then we can move on. Yeah, that sounds like a good strategy. I like that plan. I'm gonna just stick to it. Yep. Okay, do I have any dense cable? Are you good now? No, you're not. You're actually dying
Still missing
slowly.
sand.
We're always missing sand. Don't spider me, Solarius.
Guess
I
I'm
told you I
mining.
don't jump anymore. I am just constructed alternatively now. Like I said, I did a rebuild from scratch. Neb, can you come over and look at this and see why it might not be working?
I've never used a cable diode right on an energy acceptor.
I'm not. I have a wire.
Then no idea. Break and replace.
The diode?
If not,
I guess.
restart run.
No. Excuse me, Mr. Controller? Restart run is the right choice? Yeah, probably.
Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly.
What is this?
Butterfly.
I'm getting harassed by Tangier.
Butterfly.
Or am I getting harassed by Solarius?
Butterfly.
Maybe both?
Butterfly. 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 Butterfly.
Wait, how many butterflies are there?
Butterfly. Butterfly. Butterfly.
Okay, it stopped flying the butter, thank fuck. Holy...
Not the flying butter.
I know, the flying butter is kind of scary. Doesn't this deserve a ban? You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Granular Bit 2, thank you so much for the follow. What? I have an important question. What happened to Granular Bit 1? Did you have to defeat them in, like, hand-to-hand combat? Like, what's the story there? Green, cable? We have loads of covered cable, but we don't really have any, dense cable. Okay, let's grab some dense... I need some dense smart cable, and then I need some, like, dense dumb cable as well. Let's see if we can get some dense dumb cable going.
Maintain some wires.
Yeah, we really should.
Some patterns there.
Yeah. That would be a good idea.
Level maintainer. Heresy.
We love level maintainers, what? Would level maintained Stargate when? Is all the mods beginner friendly? All the mods is very beginner friendly, yes. All the mods is like basically you can do whatever you want. So actually that's a bit of an interesting question. I take back very beginner friendly, and the reason I take it back is because it doesn't really tell you what to do. It just says you can do whatever you want, and everything is really simple. So do you want very strict guidance on the next correct thing to do? Or do you want, like, easy recipes and, like, a really chill experience? If you want a chill experience, easy recipes, All the Mods 9 is very beginner friendly. So it depends on which way you want to go with your pack. It is, unless you go for the Expert Edition version of the pack. I didn't even know there was an Expert version of the pack. If I had known, I may have played that instead. Huh.
It exists, but not,
Yeah,
not an official version, right?
To my knowledge, it didn't even exist. All the Mods 9 is about as exciting as watching paint dry. What, for you? Yeah. I mean, like, I think each person has a pretty, you know, individual experience with such things, which is fair. It's a kitchen sink masquerading as a quest-based pack. Yeah, basically, that's a good description of it, actually. It is a kitchen sink pack, but it does have quests. The quests aren't really gated by anything, so you can kind of just do them in any order.
Some things are gated by stuff you haven't done yet.
Yeah, I mean, like, nothing I wanted to do felt gated so far. Like, I wanted AE, so I had AE, you know, which feels kind of illegal.
So, like, automated mining in modded Minecraft, other than GTNH, is basically how you just use a quarry.
Right.
And the quarries need Automodium, so you need to do some...
Okay, that's a little bit of progression gated, I see.
Yeah.
Noms, I think it's on your end, by the way, the Twitch thing. I'm not dropping any frames, I've just checked. Pretty sure it's on your end, unfortunately. Maintenance hatch, right, give me one of those. Yep. It's not that. Oh, what's the problem? Has problems, right, let's fix your problems. You good there, bud? Ah, circuit burned out. Of course it has. Oh. Pineapple super smooth for me, thank you. Like, is Pineapple a pseudonym at this point? Like, at what point do I just go, you know what, whatever, and move on? Unlucky indeed. Which is funny because pineapples are rough and stubby on the outside. They are. Chat, did you guys know that when you eat a pineapple, the pineapple tries to eat you back?
Interesting.
Yeah. It is kind of interesting. Okay, there we go. We're getting crushed ice in here.
Pineapples, they grow outside of my house. Like,
oh, they
all
do?
around us. Yep.
Streamer got banned last night because he got up to get fish sticks and they banned him for farming drops. Wait, what? Interesting. Was it a Rust streamer? Unlucky for this poor man. Oh man, that's no fair. That's no fun. Okay, so I need, now that we have crushed ice, chat, let me see if I can pull this up again. Let me show you guys the next step that we're working towards here. So in the Naqline, the very second step is we take this crushed ice and we have to mix it with fluorine that's got to come from outside. And we need this ether stuff, right? The ether stuff, like, you have to make it the first time somehow. So I'm going to have to make it somewhere and, like, bring it into here. Because it loops once you have it. But at the start, it has to be inserted, I guess. So I'm gonna go make some ether. I'll bring it in. His name is Oil Rats. Interesting. Heard he made an alt called Random Pineapple 10. Don't tell everyone, Blazing God. What if they all go start watching Random Pineapple 10 now? What will I do? I'll just have to be sad. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have this LCR, and then I'm gonna build this distillation tower, and then we'll bring it all together in one go. That seems like a plan. Just finished watching what Chronicles? Xenoblade Chronicles? Now, Ether has a whole different meaning to me. Oh, what is Ether in Xenoblade Chronicles? I have no idea what Xenoblade Chronicles are. What is a Xenoblade? Ether... Is that what it's called? Like, how do I find the fluid? There's so much stuff when I search Ether. The fluid, the cell... Where in the fuck, dude? Okay, maybe I search antimony pentafluoride and it'll show up like that. Antimony pentafluoride. Solution? No, yes, solution. Cool. Ah, there we go, ether, right. How do I obtain this stuff? Can I just craft it? I can just craft it. Okay, cool, yeah. This is what I'll have to do. Xenoblade is an awesome game series for Nintendo consoles. Oh, okay. I see. Random Pineapple 10 has no rules in chat. Everything is cool to say. Damn. This pineapple dude seems to like living life on what I would call the edge. Okay, let's set a pattern for this ether stuff, which should be fairly fine. How much ether do I want? Like, should we go for... We'll go for a bucket, right? 64 liters. That's not a bucket, that's 64 buckets. He's super cool, he vapes. Is it cool to vape, though, Detakai? I feel like it's not cool to vape. Like, is that how you define how cool someone is? He vapes, therefore cool.
Easy.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, about to run an LCR recipe. Pray for me. Wait, did I fuck up the pattern? Maybe. Let's see. O2 LCR. Okay, cool. No, I didn't fuck up the pattern. Nice airplane in the background. I live next to a, you guys could hear the, like, the thing that just went past. I live next to a airbase, like, whatever it's called. The RAF, one of the RAF air bases, so yeah. Sometimes some pretty loud fucking things go past.
Narrowing down where you live, let's go. Next to a window.
Next to a window, next to an airbase. Yep. They're gonna send you to war in a few weeks. Rust IRL, Pog. Rust IRL is wild, by the way.
Yes, because war is Rust.
Yeah, of course. What else? What else would you do?
You get ported to a beach. You start naked and then you use a rock to start hitting a tree.
Yep. That sounds about right. Isn't that what happens in war? I always thought that was what happened in war. Surely. Yeah, makes sense if you don't think about it, right? Okay, let's grab this LCR. I need an LCR. What's the other machine? Oh, a distillation tower. Okay, cool. With only 2 outputs, right? Can I have this large chemical reactor? Can I have you craft an additional 16 large chemical reactors so that, you know, you don't cause issues later? And then I need PTFE pipe casing. Yep, I'll take all 27 of those. I need some cupronickel coil blocks. Not Curo, Cupro. Why is it Cupro nickel, by the way, but people say cupronickel? I think that's trippy and not fair. English moment indeed. And I need large... No, what is it called? Chemically inert casing? Yeah, that's the garbage.
Hello there.
Cool, you come with me. Hi, Davalor. Hi, Bonita. Peepo happy indeed. Because British language is a sham? True. What even is language anyway, right? Imagine having a language when you could just, you know, not. Big-based.
Don't talk.
Okay, I'm stopping now. Never again. We only have 2 dangotes, man. Let's make 4 more. Those will come in handy at some point. Imagine not using a dangote for everything. Okay, so first things first, LTR. Let's grab this thing. LTR is going to go right there. Next things next is a dangote. Cool. Both those. Give me one of those. I'm an idiot. Genius. How did I... Chat, sometimes the brain lags, okay? Sometimes the brain is just a tad laggy. There we go. It should go there. He will find a spin botter 30 minutes into war and find an Esper? What is an Esper? Is that an insult? Subathon when? Good question. Good question. What is the... Holy shit, you're not real? What is an Esper? Esper? Is that like a Vespa? Like one of those old, like things that like grandmas used to drive? Oh, an ESP.
You used to cheat? You used to cheat in Minecraft?
Yeah, of course. Like, who didn't cheat in Minecraft? Back in the day? Like, come on. Like, if you didn't use Kill Aura, did you even play?
No, I did on Mineplex. Got banned in like 10 minutes.
Sounds about right. Okay, let's grab some of these maintenance hatches. ESPer. Type it properly, Noms. Yeah, come on. I also don't know what an ESPer is, by the way. Extrasensory perception? Ah, and what does extrasensory perception afford you? What is this? What does this allow you to do?
Wall hacks for inventories and so on.
Ah. Wait,
and
that's crazy.
Outlines. Yeah.
That's like cheating. Wait, that's not allowed.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Do these people know they're cheating, Noms? Maybe they don't. Maybe you should tell them they'll stop if you do. Like, cheating is against the summoner's code. Or like whatever the equivalent is for Rust. If it's against the summoner's code, you can't do it.
True.
Yeah. Clip farming with Potato 101. I don't know what you mean, sir. This is me being genuine about these scary things that are happening around here. This can take an IV energy hatch. Like, putting an LUV energy hatch on this thing is an actual hydrogen bomb. There you go, there's your IV energy hatch. I do now need a transformer, though. Transformer. Yep, LUV to IV, please. You can go in the floor over here. I hope your energy hatch go kaboom. Wait, that's toxic. Why would you say that? Summoner's code, I can't. Blazing, do you not follow the summoner's code? Are you a toxic boy? A toxic individual?
Wait, you only made the controller, not the energy input hatch.
Oh, did I forget to make the energy input hatch? Oops, I looked at it and I thought I made it. I guess I didn't. My bad. Okay, the input for this thing is antimony pentafluoride solution, so let me grab a hatch of the fluid kind. Fluid hatch, a HV1 should do the trick, actually. Yep. That works for me. And then on the output side, I just need 2 ME output hatches. Do I have these output hatches around? I do, but not that many. Oh, actually a fair few. That'll do. Try making matter manipulator. Is it on autocraft, Blazing? Matter manipulator. It is. Let's see. We're missing a little bit of quantium. We seem to have everything else.
It's just a missing pattern.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very nice. Tarkov stream when? I actually have never looked at or played Tarkov. I know of Tarkov quite well. I've heard loads of people talk about it, but I don't even know what the game really is.
It's an extraction shooter, so you load in.
Oh.
The game has an economy.
Uh-huh.
And you have 2 factions. The NPC faction and the player faction, I would call them.
Right.
And you have almost no money at the start. So you spawn in as an NPC, so you get trash weapons.
Right.
You run around, loot, and run to an extraction point to get that loot, while other players run around in the same server.
Oh, and they can, like, kill you, I imagine?
Yeah, they can kill you, they can work together, but it's infested with cheaters. It is...
Oh, I see. That sounds
really
delightful.
Bad.
Yeah, Noms, what if, like, I did, something like eat sand instead? That sounds like no fun there, bud. That's why you play PvE? Oh, is there, like, a fun PvE version of the thing?
Yeah, that's the new part, I believe.
Oh, okay, that's
new.
nice. I was realizing recently...
There's realistic gun mechanics and healing mechanics and so on.
Right.
Quite immersive.
Other than League of Legends, I don't think I've ever enjoyed a PvP game. And, like, let's be honest, did I even really enjoy League of Legends, or was I just addicted? Probably just addicted. Chat, don't play those scary, PvP games. Like, just PvE. Be with the chill people. Just chill. Relax, have a nice time. What the fuck? You're making the charge on my armor go down.
No.
I know. With all that infinite power, disgusting behavior. Chat, did we just ban Nebnolock? The no-lifers get so ahead you don't even have a chance to fight after a point? Oh, I see.
Yeah, because of economy, right? If you have a game with economy and PvP.
I can see that, yeah. That does seem a little bit on the shitty side, actually. Okay,
it sounds pretty fun if you start right at the when the economy resets.
Does it have a reset like Rust? That was about to be my next question.
Yeah, otherwise it would be unplayable.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad, I suppose. But you have to, like, play from the start and just keep playing.
Yeah, you have to start.
You have to start, right? Wipes in a few weeks. Right. That does sound kind of interesting. I don't know, Noms, maybe. I don't, like, honestly, I don't think shooter games are my thing. I don't think it's my genre of game. But I'd be down to try a couple,
I mean, the shooting is not easy.
No?
No.
I mean, shooting in general, I feel, is not that easy. Like, it's not just put mouse click.
Yeah, no, there's easy shooting and then there's hard shooting.
Okay.
You have real easy, which is Valorant, and then you have a harder, which is Counter-Strike, and then Tarkov is way harder because of movement and how much you can see on your screen.
Is there, like, pretty complex movement in that game?
Yeah, weapon add-ons, and then the recoil changes, and you can lean left and right and so on.
But that's kind of cool. Okay, and we're gonna have ether and crushed ice, so these should both be storage buses. Nice.
No wall running.
I love the game for the whole thing, but the PvP element throws so many things off balance after wipes that it stops being fun. Oh, are you a Tarkov player, Sophie? You seem to have some knowledge of the game. Okay, let's see. Into this one, we put in ether. That'll do. Let's go insert only. And into this one, we can have crushed ice. Is this crushed ice? This is crushed ice. Lovely. Can I have the fluid packet of it, please? Wait, is it not called crushed ice? It is called crushed ice. So why can't I put you in my fluid storage bus? What the fuck? Heh. Chat, what is this? They did a Rust move and helped new players tenfold? Because they changed recoil? Oh, I see, I see. I like RTS games, but only against bots since I know I suck at PvP. Yeah, I feel like I'd be in the same boat, Laurie. I don't know, like, dynamic, like, think fast PvP games. Like, think fast with, like, gunplay, right? I have never really appealed to me. I don't know why League of Legends appealed to me, honestly. I don't know why I started playing that game. It's the same,
just different actions, right?
Yeah, yeah. But that's why I'm saying I don't understand why League of Legends was something I played. Like, it's so not the stuff I play. Okay, how do I... Let me take a look. If I go water, do I have a water cell? Yes. And I want to put that in a freezer. I can do that, yeah? Yep. Yeah, this is the crushed ice I want in here. Can I, please? The Gregnant kind? Oh, okay, cool. It was just being fucking weird. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Will you now work? In fact, this should already be working, no? Insert only. Because there's crushed ice here, and it's on Gregnant. Gregnant has power. No? Kind of strange. Or do I need a discretizer? Maybe I need a discretizer? Chat, do I need a discretizer for this to work? No, I shouldn't do, right? Why you no move my fluid, bro? Sus? Missed a game? Why you no do big fun? Yellow? Try the crushed ice bucket? Oh, you think it was a problem with the thing? Okay, okay. Let's try crushed ice on the bucket side. This thing? Let me grab it and put it in. There you go. No, seems kind of weird. Oh, genius moment. Chat, why doesn't it work? If only it worked, chat. If only. Why doesn't it work? What? How strange. How fucking bizarre that it doesn't work. What a strange experience. Who would have funked it? Did you know that if you don't plug your machine in, it does not work? I know this might be news to some, which is why I like have to say it explicitly, but like you know, you've got to plug machine in for machine to go. Are we hyper rat jamming now? We are sometimes hyper rat jamming, you know. It's just what we do around here. Wait, why does this thing have a machine controller cover on it? I should remove that. Right, you come with me, sir. Bye bye. Don't need you. Thank you. Cool. See, Sophie is cat jamming. This is because Sophie is cool. Right, the second thing I need in here is ether, which I should grab and put in myself, right? So let's grab a cell. Let's grab the ether from our fluid terminal. At this point, can't you guys just make the maintenance one focus? Yes, we can. We can indeed. Just laziness is the reason why we don't have one. Between, like, Neb and I guess. I don't think blazing has much to do with much of the magic that is going on. Cool, there's the ether as well. Do you have a circuit, good sir? You are a circuit 24 recipe, okay. You don't have any items though, do you? Oh, you do have items, actually. Okay, well, if you have items too, Well, I suppose you would need your item input to be somewhere. I may as well have it be here. Yeah, why not? Otherwise, it's not going to work. So let's go... Do I want a stocking input bus it, or do I just want to storage bus it directly to here? Chat, do stocking input buses work out of ME hatches, or do they not? I can't remember. Like if I have you know, items stuck in an output hatch. If I have items stuck in an output hatch, or an output bus, sorry, I should say, will stocking input buses pull them? They don't work like that? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Okay, that's fine. In that case, we will just have to use a normal input bus. Input bus, that should be fine. Give me a HV one, please. Right, you go over there. Let's give you a storage bus. Yep. Grab me some of those out. Is an output bus a valid AE2 storage? I don't know. That's why I was asking. I couldn't remember. I guess not, based on what Gunter is saying. Antimony dust. Right, let's chuck antimony dust in here. Put you on insert only. And boom, boom, and boom. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Cool. Are you big happy yet, Mr. Machine? I think you are, yeah? You have all of your things. You do need fluorine, though. Okay, so here's where we need mainnet access to this thing. So given that we need mainnet access, I'm going to grab some wireless things and see if we can actually set that up. So I need 2 of these. I don't need all 3. Let's see if we can grab mainnet access somehow. I want... How far away do I want my mainnet to be? Like, a little ways away? Maybe like there? Sure, why not? That'll be subnet, and then I need mainnet. Yeah, there should be enough space. Cool, let me go place the other side of this as well. Whew. The reason we need mainnet access is because we want to interact with mainnet, right? So this is where that access point is going to go. Let me over to the actual base. I need to place this white thing where? I don't know if we have a closer connection that I can link up to, but I'm just gonna, you know, pull one out from here. Let me grab some white. I can't spell white, apparently. Okay, let's grab this dense smart cable. And I also want some... I guess just Fluix cable should do the trick here. Yeah, let's just take this over to the wall. That should do the trick. What is this conversation about optimization that's going on, by the way? Oh, is Tarkov very poorly optimized? Oh, Gunter, I missed your message. You were suggesting having a small place like a ME chest to store the items. I think the storage bus achieves the same thing. Isn't Tarkov a Unity game? Is it a Unity game? I don't know. I have no idea what Tarkov is made on. What engine? You think so? Why? Is Unity, like, notoriously badly optimized or something? Because if so, I've never heard that before. How much energy are you pulling? 2.5k? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Right, let's get in here. Cool, you're now a happy boy, yeah? As you are a happy boy, I'm going to get you to do some tasks for me, like being connected to here. You're going to put out some, let's see, interface. I need a dual interface, yeah. Cool, there's my dual interface. I am going to need to send items back as well, aren't I? Okay, cool. We're going to do this slightly differently then. Both of you come with me. You're going to go on that side. The other white one is going to go on this side. And then you're going to be extra white as well. Thank you. Cool. Let's pull that out a little bit more white. Yep. Watch out with the spray cannon AE cables. It gets kind of laggy and doesn't stop at places you'd think it would stop at. It goes through P2Ps or other buses. I have noticed that, Gunter. Yeah, I've learned that lesson the hard way already. But good shout for pointing it out. Thank you. Right, ME interface on that side. Let's grab a... What, storage bus? Yeah, I guess a storage bus on this side should do the trick. Give me a fluid storage bus. Thank you. And this will be the green side. Cool. That connection is good enough for now. And all this is doing is this is able to access all of the fluids on mainnet. But I don't care about all of the fluids on mainnet, right? All I want is fluorine. So let me pull up my fluorine. If I can spell fluorine. Like this, maybe? Yeah, there we go, fluorine cell. Perfect, and all I want you to do is extract the fluorine. So if I look up here, I should be able to see fluorine. Oh wait, I need a fluid display thing. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Chat, we are 1 hour into the stream, so we'll be getting that ad break very, very shortly. About 15 seconds or so, apparently. For those of you that are new around here, 3 minutes of ads every hour. They keep the pre-rolls off because the pre-rolls are the big bad. If you guys want to take that moment to go grab snacks and such, I would certainly recommend. I will definitely be taking a pause to go get myself a little bit more water, and hopefully to go stretch my arm so it doesn't feel like it's going to fall off. This arm business is a little bit on the scary side. Fluid terminal? Is that what this thing is called? Yeah, can I have a fluid terminal, please? Why is this thing stuck? Oh, it's stuck on not the ABS, what's it called? The fluid solidifier again. I'm gonna go have to unjam that. I'll unjam it later. Cool, do I have access to fluorine? Hey, what the fuck? Where did all the fluorine go? We have fluorine, why can't I see it? Are you not working? You should be working, no? That's a dual interface, you're a storage bus, you should be able to see the fluorine. Oh, genius moment, that is not the right network. Bro's having a stroke. Oops. Bro is me, I am bro. Ugh. Imagine not pulling out the actual black net. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, chat, I'll do that straight after the ad break. Let me quickly go grab some water, now that the ad break is playing. Enjoy the little ad break text, make sure nothing runs away around here. If Neb comes back, say hello to him. And I'm gonna go get some water, okay? I'll be right back. How do we feel about chat on this side, by the way? Chat feels like a this side activity. You know? I feel like chat fits better here. Should we put chat here so that you guys can see chat while I have my my thing open? Weird, you don't like it? Where do we think chat best fits? Ooh, oops, that's my entire screen. Don't want to move that away. It's weird there. I think maybe right here in the middle, you know, because chat is the most important part. Right there. Chat is the most important part of the stream, so we put it there. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. I thought so. Right in the center. Let's try it here. See if it gets blocked by a bunch of things. If it does, we can you know, we can always get rid of it. That's a little bit bigger. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't interfere with anything over there. That's much better, isn't it? We'll see, we'll see. If it turns into a problem, we can always move it back. Oh, this arm, chat. Maybe it's just gonna fall off. Chat, when you get a vaccine, does your arm just fall off and you like get a new arm later? Is that how that works? You can drop it even further down? No, the reason I didn't drop it further down is because of this. You'll see it in a second. Because of these recipes down here that'll always be there. And I don't want that to block off chat. No skill issue? Damn. Damn. You guys don't have vaccine skill issues, it's just me? Oh, also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's hide this ad break text away and carry on with progression. Shall we, shall we? Cool. Let me grab a white wire. Right, you're coming with me, Mr. White Wire. And then I need a P2P. P2P. And then this one can just be called... It needs to be linked, right? Let's call you... Yeah, we seem to have a bunch more channels that can be used. Not too many, actually, which is kind of concerning, but... Hey, we'll worry about that later. This one can just be... Naqline... Access... 01. Perfect. Perfect. Now that we have that, over on this side, I can have a... What, a black cable? Yeah, these should be black. That's what I was going for. Cool. We can recolor them in just a second. Can I go black, please, on this? Lovely. See? Now we know that that's mainnet. And then from mainnet, these are the things we need. So firstly, I'm just going to give myself fluid access right in the middle. That can just go right there, and that'll work. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. I was about to go, did I suddenly go colorblind? No, you're fine, you're fine. Why do you think you went colorblind? I'm partially colorblind, so if anyone's fucking up it, there's a good chance it's me. Okay, extract only, and let's put in fluorine. With this fluid in, hopefully we should now be able to see it, because I haven't fucked up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. We have access to fluorine, chat. The fact that it's disappearing at the rate that it's disappearing at is kind of concerning, but you know what? We'll call that okay. Black cable puts down white cable. Oh yeah, okay, fair. That one's on me. My bad. Okay, I have fluorine access. What I can now do is, in this dual interface, I should be able to request that fluorine, right? Yeah, we have access to fluorine as it swiftly drains away is peak. It's kind of concerning. I'd call it concerning. You can call it peak if you like, but I would personally describe it as concerning. Right, is that in there? That is in there. Let me grab a pump. Naqline drains it a bit, but you get it back as well. Yeah. Kind of want a big buffer. Yeah, we'll deal with it, Gunter. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm not too concerned. Not too concerned. Let's grab an EV pump should be plenty more than fast enough for this. There we go. Import. There's all of the fluorine that we need.
Your crowd is stuck.
Yes, I think the solidify got stuck. Yep. Hi, Value. Welcome back. How are you? Is it welcome back or is it welcome when it's the start of today's stream? But in fact, Value has been here before. Value, which do you prefer? Are you a welcome back kind of guy or a welcome kind of guy? Either way, hello. Welcome on in. Let's go circuit. Can I... Game? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. Can we go circuit 24, please? Cool. Right, we're still missing antimony dust, which I can put in a moment. Actually, I should probably put that in now, just so we can get this thing started. I guess welcome. You prefer welcome. In that case, welcome Value. Hello. Antimony. Give me, like, 4 stacks, probably? Yeah, why not? Seems like a reasonable amount to have. Cool, and it's running as well. Antimony pentafluoride in 10 seconds. And as soon as it makes that, where does that go? That goes on the output hatch. Let's see it pop in. There it is. And then that we need to hook into here, which I'm going to do in just a moment. Do I have those anchors? This line chugs quite a bit of dust. You don't get that back? That is a lie. I'm getting told I get that back. No, it looks like I get it back. If I don't, I'll fix it. Cobra seems to think it comes back. So we shall trust in the Cobra flowchart, and if it falls apart, we'll fix it later. Should be fine. Really? Yeah, antimony dust comes back, apparently. Which is kind of interesting. Anchors. Yeah, I'm gonna need loads and loads of these facades today.
Oh, wait,
so I'm gonna make a few.
That was your first facade.
I don't think I've crafted any. Yeah, I think I was just using ones that were in the system. Okay, let's cover up both of those. Cool, so on the input side, we need our antimony pentafluoride solution, which I will do through storage bus. Do we have a storage bus? No, not at the moment. You get a bit back, but not 100%. I managed to run out quite dramatically. Simple way to find out, check the ICD recipe. Oh! What would I be checking in the ICD value? The, like... The dust? Like, which bit of the line do I check? This is the first part of the Naqline, yeah. This is the very first part of Naqline. Okay, let me grab some storage buses. Not buses, just bus. Check molten Naqline. Okay, let's take a look. Molten Naqline. In the intensify chemical distorter, right? This thing? Oh, intense chemical distorter. So this is... Is this the recipe or is this the recipe? There's two. Neither of them seem to give back antimony, actually. But I promise you, I have never had to insert antimony into my line last time when I built it.
Was fine.
Yeah. Oh, if it doesn't show up here, it means it's recycled because it doesn't ask for an input? Right. Okay, I understand how you're supposed to read this. Cool. Okay, well, we'll call that good and see what happens in a bit. If it falls apart, it's easy to fix anyway, so that's not really a problem. On this storage bus, we want to put in antimony pentafluoride solution. Yes, please. We'll go insert only. There you go, you're hooked up. And both the outputs of this distillation tower should be hooked up now as well. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's get that connected over to the main line. So that'll be come down by 2, you come down by 2. Ah, beautiful. And let's bring that down by 1. Are you the LUV side of this transformer? You are. How lovely. Yeah, this Dangote is the biggest hydrogen bomb. It is going to be doing work approximately 0% of the time.
Nothing compared to charcoal byproducts.
I mean, that's just there to straight void resources, so yeah. Muffler hatch. Right, I do need one of these. I'm going to grab a couple just in case I need more later. Cool. Are you ready, machine, to go? Running fine? Ooh, you are running fine. Let's turn you on. There it is. Ether and antimony pentafluoride. That's what I want to see. There's the pentafluoride, and I guess ether is going here and then getting pulled straight out into here, which is what I want. Cool. Just realized this is Naqline? Yeah, what did you think it was, Noms? You managed to use up my massive buffer within the Naqline like it was physically stuck? Weird. I don't know what you were doing that made you use it up. Maybe you weren't doing one of the recycling steps? I don't know. Seems strange, though. Okay, so this takes... So now I need a second LCR. Okay, this time running at EV, it says, but for quite long. It's an LCR, fuck it. We just LUV and move on. Like, who cares? Right, chat, that's the right attitude to have, I think, so LCRs. Fuck it and move on. LCR. There we go.
What is this rabbit hole to make special ceramics plate?
What even is special ceramics plate? Maintenance hatch there.
It's only makeable in the extruder with a plate shape.
Interesting.
Made out of aluminium nitride dust and uraninite dust.
Very interesting. Okay, this thing
aluminium nitride dust is coal dust, sapphire dust, and liquid nitrogen in an EBF.
What? What are you trying to use that for?
The neutron accelerator.
Oh, okay, interesting. And by interesting, I mean confusing?
Yeah.
Fluid hatch. Let's see. No, I don't need the EV ones. Some HV ones will do the trick here. Right, 1 and 2. And then on the output side, an ME1 should take care of that. Perfect, and then I need some power. Liquid nitrogen in a hot machine seems counterproductive. Sophie, this is when you have to remember, right?
Say block
the Greg knows best. No, the Greg knows best.
And Greg knows best, yeah.
Yeah. Am I just, like, hitting all the wrong keys on my keyboard recently? I think I am. Oh, well. Imagine hitting the right keys. That's so much more boring anyway. Oh, I need more superconductor. Oh, I do have more superconductor. I just need to break it down. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's get all of this stuff covered up first. Then we can worry about all of the rest. So 1, and there's your 2. Can I not cover you? Oh, there we go, I can. That's weird, you can't shift when you're doing this one. Energy. Over there. Over there. Connect you, and for both of these, right, what's the first one? That needs to be antimony pentafluoride, yeah? Let's get that done. Pentafluoride, and not the pentafluoride solution, by the way. That's the important thing to remember here. So this bottom one, I'll have it be antimony penta... Not anti-money, antimony. And then pentafluoride non-solution. No, I'm very pro-money. I like money.
Money.
Yeah, money is great. Money lets you exchange it for goods and services, and I like goods and services. Quite the fan, in fact.
You know what I like more than goods and services?
What?
Greg.
True. But isn't Greg a service?
Nope.
Hydrofluoric acid, no. Is it a way of life instead?
Also, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Pineapple hates both goods and services? No, that's not true. Well, actually, maybe pineapple does, but I wouldn't know, right? Because I'm potato. Now, whatever this pineapple dude is doing, you know, that's his business. Me, personally, I like those things. Fluix cable. Cool, give me all of that. Thank you. Okay, let's get all of you colored green. And now I need my superconductor plugged in as well. Thank you. Okay, the machines are machining today, by the way. They are going. I'm working at, like, a reasonably okay pace, I want to say. Why aren't you getting antimony pentafluoride? Isn't that in here? Yeah. Okay, what did I forget to plug in? No, it's all plugged in. Seems like it should work. Hashtag baited? No, not at all. What if you just pretend I wasn't? Strange. This time I didn't fuck up. Mr. Pentafluoride, why will you not move? Good sir? You're online, yeah? Yeah, you're online. You're online. You're both plugged in. Why you no want to go? Chat, anyone know why? Any thoughts on why, perhaps? Really fucking strange. They're output hatches, no? Ah, because I'm a genius, that's why. Thank you. Because stupidity, that's why. How, what, huh? Why am I the way I am? Nope, it was much simpler. Much simpler. I'm just of questionable intelligence. That was what it was, chat. Questionable intelligence. Okay, circuit 1 on this machine. Do you have a fluid input? Oh, sorry, an item input. No, you don't. So I have to put in a circuit 1 into this thing? Okay. Let's grab a circuit 1. Yep, give me one of those. Cool, you get to go there and you get to turn on. Why will you not run, though? Oh, because you don't have any hydrofluoric acid, right? Let's give you some hydrofluoric acid. And see where that ends up. Hydrofluoric acid. Oh, good, we do have some hydrofluoric acid. I'll just take a large stainless steel cell worth, because this is supposed to loop. So we will have it loop. Here you go, here's your hydrofluoric acid.
Surely
enjoy.
It won't disappear like Aquaregia on platform.
Yeah, surely. Okay, now we're getting our fluoroantimonic acid. That's what I wanted to see. We have this going into 2 EBFs. And then it's just a big chain of, like, 1 centrifuge, a bunch of electrolyzers, some LCRs, a distillation tower. How many machines is this? And do they all need to be different electrolyzers? There's 2 electrolyzers here. I feel like they don't. They can both... Okay, no, one of them is a 19-tick recipe. The other one is a 50-second recipe at MV. Let me count these machines, chat. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, including the autoclave, not including the 2 EBFs. Yeah, let me pop the 2 EBFs here as well. Why bother doing the maths when you can just store it locally in a cell and also have a storage bus to pull it from mainnet with low priority so it pulls from mainnet when empty? True, you could just avoid maths by being lazy. That is very true indeed. Right, what kind of coils do we have, like, lying around? What is our bad tier of coil? We have a bunch of... Oh, we have HSSS just lying around? Yeah, sure, I'll just use 2 lots of those. Why not? It's half a stack that I need, right? Yeah. Okay, where is my EBF things? We have so many electric blast furnaces just lying around. I like it. This is a healthy number of electric blast furnaces to have, chat, for anyone that's wondering. There we go, there's 2. Okay, and then I need heat-proof machine casing. Heat-proof... I hope this is enough. Eh, it should be. Do I have my fast place on? I do have my fast place on. I came late. Are you aware that you have a problem with backups? I am aware that I have a problem with backups. It will be sorted after the stream. I'm keeping like 12 backups at the moment. If I cut that down to 6, we should be good. But I think I can also do probably a couple of other things to help it along. Like, I don't know why we're saving all of the garbage we're saving right now. So we can make that stop as well. Okay, HSSS. That's not how you place coils. Nuh-uh, it doesn't go in the middle. There we go. Coils. Man, I can't wait to get a Ring of Far Reach at some point. From that everyone's favorite mod, Botany.
What is missing? I think so. Some kind of rune of envy, I believe.
We should have a rune of envy, unless it got consumed in an infusion craft, because I made every rune.
It's not in the A net.
Wait, what do you mean? Please, Botany is not the same mod. Oof, that triggered Gunter a little bit. Which? Are you saying Botany is better or worse, Gunter? Which one is the considerably worse one?
I don't think he gets what you meant. Botany more like bottom, Botania. We didn't mean the Botany mod.
No, I meant the Botany. Well, I didn't mean the Botany mod, but I was saying Botany in reference to the Botany mod.
Ah, okay.
But also in terms of, like, plants. You know, because plants are Botany.
Botania is that one mod that seems kind of useless and kind of contentless from the outside, but then you actually use it and it has quite a lot of stuff.
Botania do be Botaniaing, as it always is. Okay, let's go with energy hatches on the back, like as I usually do. What power am I going to run both of these EVFs at? HV Nichrome, EV Nichrome. What if, right? What if I just said, fuck it, we ball, and we ball by just putting in both of them at LUV? Seems like a plan. Seems like a plan. Time to do some ball. Wait, that's a 2.5 second recipe at HV, don't be stupid.
Ball, easy.
True, just ball. They can both be IV. That's the amount of balling I'm doing. IV energy hatch, IV energy hatch, there we go. This should do the trick. You know what? This one can be LUV. I'm feeling generous. Why? Just arbitrarily. That's why. It's completely arbitrarily LUV. Yep. Yep, this'll work. Binny's mod adds a bunch of flowers and decorative blocks, like actually micromanaging fucking dirt for flowers. Think bees, but much, much worse, and you don't even get resources from it. That seems fun. Google informs me today is World Arse Day, as in donkey. Oh, if it was the other kind of arse, that would have been more exciting, no?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Why is it World Donkey Day? Why are we celebrating donkeys today? Or why is Google celebrating donkeys today? Because I'm not yet convinced I'm celebrating donkeys today until I know why. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not, who knows?
Just for fun.
Yeah, could be. That could be a reason to celebrate donkeys. They vibe. They do their own thing. They're pretty chill animals, I think. Having, like, never been a donkey before, like, I wouldn't fully know, but, like, they seem kind of chill. Wait, why would I go down by 2? Don't be silly. Over to the side, please. Thank you. And let's do the same over here. 1 and 2. Cool. Can I get both of you connected? Ooh. Good thing I'm not a fucking clown. And I didn't connect this IV energy hatch to my LUV line, huh? Ha ha ha. That could have gone wrong, chat. That could have gone real wrong. Hi, HJM. Welcome, welcome. You nearly witnessed a disaster in the making. But, thankfully, I'm a genius, and I figured out that I was about to fuck up. And I'm unfucking up as we speak. Transformer. I love clowns. Are you calling me a clown, or are you referring to Gunter's honk honk? Give me 8 more of these, please. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, one of these should do the trick here. I wonder. Me too. Very suspicious timing.
We're not making IV machine casings?
Isn't the multi next to it the same? No, this one's LUV. That's why I'm not sharing the thing, otherwise I would. But thank you for pointing it out anyway, because sometimes I do silly things. Donkeys were quite useful in a lot of agriculture and transport. Low-speed, high-torque horses? Low-speed, high-torque horses. I've never heard of a donkey being referred to as a high-torque horse before. Very interesting. I wonder how the donkey community feels about this.
What the fuck?
Like, you know, the hobby horsing community, but like the donkey version.
No, hobby horse. No.
Only knowledge I have about donkeys is Shrek. Do you know what hobby horsing is, Meme McMeme Jr.?
Trolley horse.
Hobby horse? I mean, Gunter, do you know what hobby horsing is? I don't know if you were here for the hobby horsing conversation. Well, I should say conversations. Not conversation singular. It's, you know, it's too glorious to be just called one conversation. Sounds like a slur. It's not a slur. Google hobby horsing. I am ashamed that the world championship is held in Belgium. Wait, it is? Damn. Blazing biggest hobby horse confirmed? Makes sense to me. Yep. Okay, I need to get solids accessed from mainnet as well, so let's set that up. Let me grab an interface. Do I have a clean interface
quite popular in Scandinavia, hobby horsing.
Oh, interesting. Hey, they're just hobby horsing around, you know, let them be. Belgium is a made-up place, can't convince me otherwise. You know, I would have said the same thing. I would have agreed with you up until I had their fries, which were really, really good. If not for the fries, I would also deny their existence. Because, like, you know, it's just Belgium, who cares? You sound French. Naquada oxide. Okay, here we go. Naquada oxide mixture dust. Cool. Let's set you to extract only on that dust.
No, good. That's way too bitter for him. So, you know.
What? Not even beer and or chocolate? Oh, I did try a, like a hot chocolate when I was there. It was a mistake because, like, it was a lot of milk. And, the chocolate was, like... The chocolate was actually quite nice. It was sweet enough. And I enjoyed it, but no beer. No, thank you. Beer is not the vibe.
Using the F slur without censoring it.
Damn. Hot chocolate or chocolate milk? Oh, sorry, chocolate milk, not hot chocolate. My apologies. It was called chocolate milk. Wait, why are we down? Okay, the fluorine is having a little bit of a stroke. Yeah, chocolate milk, not hot chocolate. My bad. There's an incredible Belgian place near you that you love. What do they do? Fries? Like chocolate or beer or all three of the above? I'll have this be the input side like this, so we can have... Yeah, let's do it kind of like this. Let's grab a... What do I need here? No, I need an input bus, and I do need an interface, right? No, I don't. What am I doing? I'm being silly. I need a stocking input bus. Yep. You can go here. That'll be fine. And then next to it, I need a input hatch. Where's my input hatch? There it is. That can go there. That'll work. Cool. And then on the input hatch, I need a storage bus. In the storage bus, I need to put in fluoroantimonic acid. Let's see. The chocolate and beer from Belgium are top tier. Shrimp Summer, you might have a point, but I'm not an enjoyer of either of those things, right? And I will say, I tried while I was there, and they were much better than anywhere else that I have had them. So, I will give them that. They're just not my thing, you know? It's a really upscale bistro with strong Belgian influences. I see. Beer in the UK is piss water. Ah, yes. The Belgian coming out. Also, hi, Shrimp Summer, how are you? Fluoro and... Can I not spell... Oh, is it F-L-U-R... Wait, what? How do you spell fluoroantimonic acid? Oh, it's F-L-U-O-R-O.
I mean, the beer's pretty good in the UK compared to Asia. Holy shit.
Yeah, but like,
even worse,
come on.
yeah. The Japanese have some nice beers, but the rest is kind of... That's way worse, yeah. Like, way worse.
Blazing spoiled by British beer. Blazing, how does that make you feel?
You can drink beer, yeah. Actually spoiled.
Mussels are... I don't think I've ever had mussels. They seem like an interesting concept, you know? That's what I would describe them as. Mussels are an interesting concept. Ending my life in-game. Good. When Blazing logs on today, chat, you'll see a Blazing has fallen out of the world. Don't worry about it. He just discovered Asian beer, apparently, and that was his reaction. Okay, do I have any more dense cable? I do have more dense cable. Mussels might be my favorite food. Really interesting. Interesting. Mussels are very good, but never examine it closely visually. That seems like a scary thing to someone who might want to eat some of the food.
Have you not seen mussels, how they look inside?
No. Well, why would I go looking for that?
I don't know. Because you look at food on the internet? I don't know.
No, never mussels, though. I mean, I do look at food on the internet, but not that.
It is fucking disgusting. Visually.
What? Have you tried to eat it before?
No.
Hi, you're from the north of France.
Worth.
Mussels are great, but not their breeding season? Wait, what do they happen? What do they... I mean, I know what they do in the breeding season, but, like, what's wrong with them during the breeding season? Do they do some, like, questionable things? Like, no longer PG whatever things? Oh, this thing needs a maintenance hatch. I never remember. EBFs do need their maintenance hatch on the bottom, don't they?
Everything, yeah.
Yeah. I have these shit machines. Why are they the way they are? Should have just put Vulcanuses here. Add some hydrogen bombs. Mussels are freaky. Oh. The taste is different. Interesting. Mussels are one of those things that need to be cooked perfectly or they're terrible. Right. I think quite a lot of seafood is that way, no? Like, as a general rule, like, from what I've seen of seafood, like, either the chef is really good at making it, or you're eating just, like, the most weird, like, shit on the planet, like, ever. Is that not just how seafood goes? Hey, can I turn this thing on? I have both my things. Oh, I don't have the output side hooked up yet, do I? No, I don't. So, on the output side...
Yes.
I'm gonna need a couple of things as well.
Why would you put that stuff in your mouth?
I don't know what kind of person looked at a mussel for the first time and was like, yeah, I'm gonna put that in my mouth. Damn. They look that bad, really? You guys are making it sound like you know, really, really bad. I kind of want to look it up, but at the same time, I don't want to throw up on stream. So I'm concerned. I vomit like kind of easily. A lot of people drink milk. What is the comparison there? What do you mean? Milk is fine, no?
The concept.
The concept of milk? Is milk really gross as a concept?
Yeah, so you are drinking the milk intended for a baby that has to grow like 400 kilograms in a short amount of time. You as a human are drinking it.
Yeah, seems fair to me.
You could say, I don't know.
Baby lost.
Feed your pets human milk, I don't know. It's like,
yeah, I mean, I guess I can see it. As a rare consumer of milk, it's not a thought I have very often. I'm pretty lactose intolerant, so I stay away from this stuff. Mussels are better cooked at home. They go from underdone to overdone and rubbery in about a minute. Shrimp is pretty similar, right? Like shrimp, prawns, whatever you want to call them. They also go from like, you know, not too cooked to holy shit, who let them cook? Pretty fast. In the UK, milk is chemical bogus anyway, so no doubt you'll have lactose issues. No, I've had it all my life. I just, milk doesn't agree with me.
Lactose is in normal milk also. Doesn't have to do anything with chemicals.
Yes, that is what milk is made of also.
General,
yeah.
Especially if you're from Asia.
Yeah, a lot of Asian people are not very tolerant of milk. This is indeed true. They see milk and they just, you know, start shitting themselves violently, immediately.
It just, Asian people just lose the ability to digest it. I don't know how, like 1 or 2 years after birth. It is just
very interesting
genetic thing.
Don't British when he says Britishing. Oh no, not the egg
like
conversation
the taste of eggs
again.
And eggs is
not the egg conversation again. At least Greg T. Cat is not around for the egg conversation.
I remember.
Hi, Jerohan, how are you? Welcome on in.
What egg conversation? What egg conversation?
But you know the egg conversation, the one that happened.
Yeah. My controversial milk take.
Don't worry about the eggs, chat. You don't want to know. You don't want to hear the thoughts.
It's completely normal. I'm just stating facts.
Wait, what is the milk take that's controversial?
That it's kind of odd that you're drinking the milk that is intended for an animal that has to grow.
Oh, I mean,
to like 1 ton in a year or something.
I don't know if that's a controversial or a non-controversial take, but I've never put that much thought into milk before.
You are drinking the milk that is intended for a bigger animal, way bigger.
True. Large cow, honey, eggs, milk, etc.
Eggs are the same.
You're drinking the eggs that are intended for another animal.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I never liked eggs.
I'm really weird with eggs, where like I go through phases where like I will eat 12 eggs in a day, and then I'll also go through a phase where if I smell an egg, I'll throw up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Wasn't your grandpa raising cattle in India? He was, yeah. I think still is actually. My like loads of
think?
Yeah. I think they still have the cows. It's been a number of years since they've been, and he was talking about selling the farm because he's getting too old. So I don't know if they still do, but they certainly were at one point, yeah.
We don't have argon.
We don't have fluorine. By the time I got to using the fluorine, it's all gone. Neb, would you mind making a few cryolite bees? If you're not in the middle of like doing something else? If you are in the middle of doing something else, I'll deal with it in a bit. Okay. That is fine. Okay, let me add in... B-Engineer, true. When B-Engineer, indeed. Okay, I need to set up the output side of this as well, so let me just go ahead and do that right now. This is going to be slightly uneven. I'm just not going to look at it, and then I'm going to pretend it's fine. So if I take a storage bus... Oh, I have storage buses on me already. I didn't need to do that. I just need interfaces. So he sells milk in India? I guess so. I assume he sells the milk? Would be real fucking weird if he just had, like, you know, 50 cows and, like, just kept all the milk.
You're just coming back to, like, a full yacht tank of milk.
Yacht tank of milk, because milk famously doesn't spoil.
It's a yacht tank. It's digital.
Of course, sorry, my bad. Of course. What am I saying? These silly things that are coming out of my mouth, my bad. There are women that continue to produce milk well past the time the kid is born. Animals are the same. Yeah, I think with cows at least, they produce milk even when it's not intended for a baby. Like I don't know if that's like something that humans do to them to be able to let them do that, or if they just keep. Oh, is it just that as long as you keep extracting, the body never stops?
And also, humans have bred milk cows, right? There are normal cows and then there are milk cows.
Right. Which is fair, I suppose. Okay, am I sending any fluids back yet? No, I'm only sending items back thus far, so let's do this. Animal husbandry, marry the animal. Oh, is that what it means to do animal husbandry? I knew it. Become husband to the animal. I knew that tech looked sus when I looked at it in Civ. It's like, hey, I don't want to marry this animal, and then the civilization god said yes. Hot titanium, right? Let's look at titanium. If you don't stop to extract the milk from a mammal, it keeps producing. Is that true of all mammals? Is that just how mammals work? Interesting. I do not know the milk science of mammals. Titanium. Right, let me grab that hot titanium ingot and send it back to mainnet. Cool. You will be on insert-only duty, my good sir.
Do we have an argon bee?
I don't know. Maybe? If it's on the way up to a Krypton bee, we should have it. If not, we don't.
We have it. What the fuck?
Are we doing Naq or fake Naq? We're doing the full Naqline, Yaski. We're going to go from normal Naquada all the way to right at the end of Naquada. So, yes is my answer. Alright, let's see. This thing is going to have 2 outputs, yeah? Yeah, this EBF is going to have 2 outputs. Cool. Let's put both of those in. So pop you out and you out. And then I need, where are my outputs? Give me an output bus. And give me an output hatch. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, there's my output hatch. I thought I lost one. Could you face the right way, please? Thank you. Hey, how am I doing on channels on this line? I'm getting kind of worried. 18 out of 32. Okay, not bad. Hopefully we don't go overboard and need to deal with it differently, but we'll see. Okay, that's 18 out of 32 channels there. Those outputs are done for the inputs on this line. They should be pretty straightforward. So if I go like this, I need a fluid and a non-fluid input. So let's grab the fluid input first. Fluid input goes there. Non-fluid input is going to go... it needs a storage bus on an input bus, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. How do you fake Naq painting iron? True. HJM asking the real questions. How do you fake the Naq?
DOB, I guess, if you go crazy on bees.
Ah, DOBB. Buzz.
The Dobby.
The free elf? The free elf bee? No?
Yep. Wait, what?
The free elf bee? No, because Dobby is a free elf.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Is that how 9 skipped Naqline? I imagine so, yeah. He can't have just played the game without Naquada, right? He didn't just brute force all of his Naq nuggets, I hope. Okay, you're in timeout? Wait, don't time out me. Why am I getting timed out? What the fuck? Chat, you can't time me out. This is my stream. Titanium trifluoride dust. Titanium... The door is there, potato. No Harry Potter? Wait, what do you have against Harry Potter? Isn't he kind of a chill dude? A lovely guy, if you will. This dual interface can go there. Hydrogen, yeah, that's what I need to stock. And then I need a pump. Naq nuggets by the Naqdonalds? True. Naqdonalds is my favorite thing.
Disk quota exceeded. Unlucky.
Yep. Unfortunate. What can you do? Sometimes the disk just disks. Can you please take some hydrogen? Tosser Harry Potter? Wait, why would you call him a tosser? What a mean thing to say about someone.
No, not the virtual person.
I know. This character.
Oh no.
What if the fake character now cries himself to sleep, huh? Wouldn't that make you feel bad? Huh, Neb? Wouldn't that make you then cry yourself to sleep?
No.
Damn. No empathy?
I never got Harry Potter. I tried multiple times to get into it.
Yeah. My sister is really, really, really into Harry Potter. Like, I read the books as a kid, I watched the movies, and they're pretty good, and then I moved on. I would watch again. Neb is stoic, untouched by emotion. True. Yep. That's exactly what it is.
Surely.
Yep, okay, EBF Circuit 1. The hydrofluoric acid is going to make its way back into this LCR, right? Let's take a look. Are you the one that's filtered for hydrofluoric acid? Right, let's turn you on and see if you do a good job. If you do a good job, you'll get head pats. Chat, I think we're about to have to give this machine head pats. Holy machine. Oh. What a great machine. It's machining away. Okay. With that done, it is time to move on to the centrifuge that handles the low-quality Naqline emulsion. I do need to make sodium hydroxide for this, which I guess I'll just do online, on-chain. I don't know. I watch them, I get why they're so massive, but at the same time, Really? Is pump on dual interface actually better than a fluid export bus? Yeah, it's faster. You can get it to be faster by using a fast enough pump.
It's more it's the consistency.
Oh yeah, because they have ramp, right? Yeah, you can skip the ramp up time as well. Gator opinion ignored. Imagine arguing with a gator. What the fuck? What is this conversation? This is the reality we live in, chat. Okay, so on this side, first thing I'm going to do is make that sodium hydroxide. How does one even make sodium hydroxide? Let's see. You can LCR it by putting sodium in water. Based.
I mean, after watching Nine's Jeopardy with Duct, the 2-time Stargater, he was AFK because he didn't know anything.
Unfortunate. Old man, I'm 21. Uh-oh, blazing the old man? But I mean, it's well established that Blazing is an old man already, no? Blazing, what do you have to say for yourself?
1 foot in the grave already, unlucky.
Did you say 1 foot in the Greg already?
The grave.
Ah, the grave. Okay, I was like, 1 foot in the Greg. What kind of brain rot is this?
Nah, he's completely in the grave. Come on.
True. That is not just 1 foot. 1 foot does not cover for what Blazing goes through. Okay, both of these are LUV hatches. Cool. Don't add to my existential dread. Damn. Blazing, are you already at the age where you get existential dread? Or is that like age independent? Sorry?
He's getting close.
He's getting close already? Damn. Speedrunning? That's been a recent thing? Ah. He's getting the new DLC?
It's downloading.
Yep. 1 foot in the Greg, Neb. Yes. Reservoir hatch, give me 8 of those. Cool. I'll take that first one, though. Nice, so energy hatch can be the IV kind, that is absolutely fine. And then I need a transformer again. Yeah, we have plenty of those lying around now, at least. Cool. Swap that around. Am I gonna actively use an IV cable? Like, I didn't hear. You know what, maybe I should, just so I can, like, remember where my IV hatches are, otherwise I'm gonna get confused at some point. So I'm gonna turn this off and swap it to an IV cable. Just so I know, for visual clarity, chat, visual clarity. Hi, Vrishab, how are you? Welcome on in. Different mod pack today. IV... what cable? Superconductor? What are you? Superconductor, yeah. Here we go. So, with this thing in here, I do believe this is now functional as a machine, yes? Perfect. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm Gregging. Always happy when I'm Gregging. The Greg brings the happy. This is a lesson to learn in life. Always remember, when you Greg, you are at your happiest. Maybe IV cable downstairs too? No. That wouldn't work because, like, amperage, right? This is an LUV thing. IV cable downstairs wouldn't work. That would be silly. Don't be silly, 60H20, come on. This is not a place for silliness. This is a place where we're all serious and grown-up adults who play Minecraft.
Yeah. You never make mistakes.
Yeah. Mistakes? Here? No, not on this channel. Imagine. Imagine.
Especially on a potato.
No, I would never.
Make mistakes.
Like, think about it like this, right? You could make a mistake, or you could just be good. And, like, why would you make a mistake, you know? You know what they say, happy Greg, happy life? It's true, Azuna, they do say that. Also, hi, Azuna, how are you? You're transforming there? Yeah, I'm transforming right there. That's why it's being done like that. Indeed. Cool, so I need a, what is it called? A stocking input bus? Yeah. Please, stocking input bus, thank you. Yep, there's a stocking input bus. Then I need a... On the output side, do I need a fluid output? I think I do, because it makes hydrogen, so... Yeah, let's set both of these things up, and then we can move on, yeah? Imagine making mistaked? Yeah, imagine making mistaked indeed, HAM. I would never make a mistaked. That would be weird. Good, just got out of all of my morning meetings. I yearn for the Greg. What better place to get it than watching a pineapple, Greg? Yeah, what better place indeed than a pineapple that can Greg. True and Breel? True and Breel. I still need to get around to playing that update. I don't even know when I will, or if I will at this point. Maybe casually by myself. With, yeah, no, just by myself. I was going to say with friends. What friends? Where friends? What is a friend? Is that a social construct? Who knows? Then again, why transform an LTR? Because this thing's making sodium hydroxide, so I put it down. There was no good reason. That's my answer. Never had pineapple accidentally blow up parts of the base with Tesla covers? Imagine. Vreshab, you're confused. Don't worry, I'm confused too. We can all be confused collectively. That's just what we do around here. Like, if you think you know what's going on, really, you don't. You're just lying to yourself. So it's all good. It is so completely fine. Don't even worry about it. Have you played any GregTech stuff before, Vreshab? Out of curiosity. Right, let's request some sodium to be available here. With sodium present, I should be able to do a few things. Yep, nice, we have sodium now. Okay, I should be able to connect this up if I go down by 2. Right, you come with me. Potato, pineapple, or mango? Oh, like, come on. Pretty much anything or mango, the answer is always mango, no? Like, mango is just the best.
The combination of them is...
The combination is also
really
very,
nice.
very good, yeah.
But yeah,
we don't play in Java currently. Wait, chat, we found a rare bedrock enjoyer.
What?
I know.
A bedrock player got lost in a GregTech New Horizons stream?
Yeah.
What is Twitch take?
Yeah. He was Rishab was around yesterday in the All the Mods 9 stream. So I think he's coming from there, yeah. This is a this is the end game, you know, of modded Minecraft. This is GregTech New Horizons. This is a fairly, you know, machine-intensive mod pack. Don't mind whatever these things are doing over here. They're just vibing. We're just we're building up a chemical line.
I have seen players, like people play GTNH on their phone.
On their phone? What in the addicted is that? Like, how addicted do you have to be to start playing GTNH
I forgot the name, but there's like a launcher for mobile.
Of course there is.
Play mod packs.
Of course there is. Yeah. The Chinese can't, like, they can't stop.
I don't know if it's the Chinese.
Maybe it's the Russians?
Java modders.
Okay, on the output side, yeah, this should be fine now, I think. Let's see. Can I turn you on? Nope, shut down due to power loss. Why? Why are you having... Oh, okay, it wasn't having a skill issue. It was me having a skill issue, chat, as per the usual. I mean, it wasn't a mistake. I was just testing you guys to see if you would notice that there was a wire missing there. Yeah, no, I didn't make a mistake. Just so that we're all on the same page. Not my mistake. You guys just didn't notice. There's a Java multi-MC phone port. That is wild. Ah, yes. Look at this thing doesn't turn off in color until it fills up its... I like that. Okay, hydrogen gas is full. I need to send the hydrogen gas back. So I guess that's when I start sending back... Yeah, let's grab a dual interface and we'll deal with that. Dual interface. But let me do this side first. So if I put in a cable... Yep, that's fine. No, don't kind of caused a little bit of a stroke there. I think I just crashed mainnet by accident. My bad.
Yeah, it's also nice how you take especially long to just disconnect it again, because you can save it.
Oh, you can? Yeah. Oops. Invest in a Steam Deck for your kids so you can force them to play GTNH for your gate roll. I'm gonna have 10 kids and farm gate rolls. Interesting. Interesting. Those are words I wanted to hear today. I started following you on Instagram and YouTube. Wait, I don't have an Instagram account. Who are you following on Instagram? That's not me.
Got him.
Oh no. That's me. Neb, are you catfishing again?
Maybe, yeah.
Yep. On YouTube though, thank you. I do have a YouTube. Hydrogen. He's about to dox me.
You just put an machine controller cover on the neutron accelerator, right?
I would imagine it's something like that. Yeah, I don't remember. You do, I guess? I saw your account on Instagram. I don't think I have an Instagram account under any of these names. Huh.
Uh-oh.
I will see if I can do some investigation. Very interesting. Or was it by accident? No, I don't own any Random Potato affiliated Instagram accounts. I don't know. Very strange indeed. Okay, on the inset side, hydrogen. There we go, there we go. You did follow me on YouTube though, thank you, I appreciate that. That is very sweet of you. Cool, is the hydrogen now emptying away? It is. Good, good, good. So this thing stops once it's full on sodium hydroxide, yeah? That's exactly what I want. Potato on Insta is hilarious. I'd love to see that. I'd even download Instagram for that. Maybe I should make an Instagram account. You know, I just post a picture of a potato every day. Yeah, potato of a picture. That could work. I feel like people would be into that. A potato of a picture chat. Okay, I need a centrifuge now. I searched on Instagram. There are photos of random potatoes. I can believe that, yeah.
Yeah, Blazing, I just used a... 2 sensors and a latch, which we technically don't need to. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's give this thing a muffler hatch and go from there. Yeah, you don't have an Instagram? No, I didn't think so. I'm glad you've also confirmed now, though. It would be kind of strange if I had an Instagram that I didn't know about. In fact, that would be concerning. More than strange. I would start to quake. You have a TikTok? No, I do not have a TikTok either. The only things I use are Twitch and YouTube, well, and Discord. So if you want to be in the Discord, seeing as you're going through the list, the Discord is around. Wolfpack32, thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome on in.
When potato TikTok.
I thought you were about to say meme coin for some reason. I don't know why that was the thing I expected, but yeah. Chat, the dollar potato is launching soon. Get in early. The top 25 holders will be invited to an exclusive lunch.
Let's go.
I know. It's certainly not copied from anywhere. What are you going to call the coin? Chips? True. Okay, because they can't use TikTok in India. Ah, yes. Wait, did India actually stick with their TikTok ban? I didn't know this. Huh. Very interesting. Hey, collecting all the GTNH streamers. Lovely, lovely. Glad to have you here, Wolfpack.
I mean, nothing was lost.
What with the ban of TikTok? True. Yeah. Nothing was lost. You're right. A little bit less brain rot for the children. Big win, honestly.
There's already enough brain rot on YouTube.
Yep, true. In YouTube Shorts, you can get your brain to rot just fine. You don't need an extra step. Only value was gained. Value? Can you confirm? Only value was gained. Hey, do I have any covers? I do. Right, let's cover you up. That's why I don't YouTube that much. You don't use YouTube because you don't want the brain rot, because that's fair. That is entirely valid. Chat, we are apparently 2 whole hours into the stream already, which feels kind of fast, given I'm still, you know, on Naqline, but I did expect this to take all stream. It'll be fine. Surely I'll make it. I'll be fine. But the reason I mentioned being 2 hours into the stream anyway is because we will be getting an ad break soon, in 37 seconds, if, you know, Twitch is to be believed. So once that ad comes through, we're going to have to take a little bit of a pause. I'm going to have to go pee, you know, all the useful things. And then Naqline will Naqline after the ad break. So if you are going on there, don't you worry, nothing to miss out on. 23 hours to go? God damn. You guys don't like it when I have good health, huh? Trying to get me involved in all of these things?
Are you just a content machine?
A content machine? I could be a content machine. I'd be good at being a content machine. Do you want Potato to die? Yeah, exactly. Do you want me to die? That would be kind of bad, you know? Find me some good Minecraft stream? Hi, Blade Master. Welcome on in. How are you? I need both on both sides, so in and out. On my input side, I guess I need... Do I have any input buses around? I guess I don't. Okay, let me put these down first. You go there, you go there. 24-hour stream without any sort of prep work is kind of lethal. Yeah, no, I would not. I am getting more and more tempted to try at some point though, but I don't know. I want Potato to be fried. Damn. But if I'm fried, Yaski, what if you try to eat me? Like that would cause some problems, wouldn't it? Or are you trying to eat me? Is this all a ploy? Be honest, own up now. Chat, is Yaski trying to eat me? That is the question of the hour. I raw dogged the waiting room in the dentist today. What does that mean, dude?
Not doing anything. Not
you sat there? I've heard of raw dogging the plane, and I've done this my whole life, so it's so strange to me that, like, people have only just discovered this. I just sit there and watch the map.
I can't look at my phone in the plane.
Yeah, I like looking at the map when I'm on a plane. It's kind of fun. I don't know, maybe we all have the same tism, you know? Like, we're all here playing GTNH. It do be like it be sometimes. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee and come back while this ad break plays. Okay, I'll be right back. Look after this centrifuge, make sure it, you know, doesn't gain a block while I'm gone. Does Neb do improv now? I don't know if Neb can keep up with Times improv. Times improv was top tier, so you have like big shoes to fill there. Yeah, he was given some prompts and he yapped like holy yapperoni.
Depends on the prompt, I guess.
I'll be right back.
Able with redstone. Ah. I mean, the internet access is still kind of expensive. Like, it's not worth. You pay so much for just a few megabytes. Oh, and I don't know. I don't have the right headphones for airplane. And noise cancelling I can't use because I get headaches from the fake pressure you get from noise cancelling. Yeah, if I disable noise cancelling, I can't hear the music, so there's no point. I would need to get some passive noise cancelling headphones. And no, airplane mode is like the Wi-Fi range will not interfere with the airplane. That is also, a remnant of the past. Hello.
Yes. Are we talking about headphones on planes?
Yeah, and airplane mode.
Ah. Yeah, airplane mode is mostly a precautionary thing these days. I don't really think it's really needed anymore.
Precautions on nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Random potato got eaten. That could mean two things. The first with pain and the second with fun. How would you have it, Random? Wait, what? Who got eaten? I didn't get eaten. Well, what a question. Welcome on in, Amakachi. How are you? Also, speaking of pain, my arm is killed. Like, it is so bad. Like, not even moving it, it hurts. We need helicopter mode. You know, this guy is a forward thinker. He gets it. Why just airplane mode? Why not helicopter mode? That is based. Poor devoured potato. I know, right? Wait, do I want this sympathy? Sometimes you have to wonder, chat, whether you do actually want the sympathy. Okay, I need over here a storage bus. Yeah, I need a storage bus with a input bus. I don't want a big input bus though. A small one should do the trick, so I'll take an LV one. That should be plenty for this purpose. And then I need a storage bus. Yep, you're coming with me, buddy. There you go. See you later, brotato. Wait, what? Middle seat is the worst. Aisle seat even worse. Window seat is goated. Disagree. Window seat is goated is child take, IMO. Aisle seat is goated.
If you're tall, I mean, the only valid option is aisle.
I mean, I'm not even that
knees sheared off if I don't sit in the aisle.
The aisle seat is so much more comfortable. Like, you can just like roam as you please. I'm 5'6". Dude, you don't even need a seat. Just go in the like overhead cabin. It's all good. Bro's talking about seats.
I mean, you don't see anything from the window.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not high enough to see anything special. It's just.
But I mean, they are some. The clouds are kind of nice, you know, sometimes to look at. But I don't need to look at them for 9 hours.
Yeah, but you don't need to sit at the window for like 10 hours.
No, yeah.
Just for some clouds.
I genuinely, like, when I want to plane, I actually genuinely derive enjoyment from looking at the flight map. I don't know why. It pleases me to see the plane like slowly moving along. It's quite fun.
Yeah, it's. I have mixed feelings for the map. Some long flights just feel like an eternity, and then you go to sleep, and then you wake up again, and then you pray, please, it's 4 hours later, please, and then you look at the flight map 20 minutes later. Like the plane didn't move.
That is true. That is true. Now you can like put your body in the windows. Wait, what? Yasky, you good? Do you need a hug, bro? What's going on? Share with the class? Yeah, what is this liquid? Low quality Naqline emulsion. Damn, the low quality stuff. When do I get the high quality stuff? Low quality Naqline emulsion cell. Yes, please. You can go in here. There we go. Put you on insert mode. Put you on insert mode. Lovely. Cool, I should be able to hook that up now, I think. Let's go like this. Flight map ASMR? I mean, flight map doesn't even have any sounds usually, does it? You say flight map ASMR, it's just flight map. Like, the flight is just mapping. Tis what it is. Oh, I should hook up this wire before I forget that it exists. Hello, it's wire hooking up time. There goes you. And next one as well, please. Perfect. Perfect. You can lean on the plane so you sleep easier. Island middle seat can't do that. Oh, you're taking that over. I was going to be like, why are you doing that? But yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I can't sleep on plane anyway, so it doesn't matter. What is the longest flights you guys have been on, by the way? I think my longest is like the India to UK flight, which is like 9.5 hours. I don't think I've been on anything longer than that. 2 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours. Yeah.
I have done Frankfurt to Bangkok, which is.
How long is that?
11 something.
Okay, yeah, that's a little bit longer. At most 4 to 5, 6. Yeah, like even like 6-7 hour flights feel kind of okay. Like when you start hitting that 9 mark, you feel like you've been on a plane too long. I don't know. Like,
it's the 6 hour flights are the worst.
Oh really? Why?
They just feel the worst. The long flights are bad, but not. They're kind of fine. The short ones are the best because you don't go up all the way.
Yeah.
But like the 5-6 hour ones are the most annoying ones because you don't get used to being so high up. and all the movement.
No, I don't mind the 5-6 ones. The 9 ones, I start to get antsy. Like, I've been still too long kind of antsy.
Yeah, 6 to 9, I would say. Like 10, 11, 12. And
fair.
The longest travel day I ever had was 36 hours. We flew from Singapore to Istanbul and had to wait 7 hours.
Oh, damn.
To get on the next flight to Portugal, and then a few more hours of driving. That was fun. Holy dodge.
Holy dodge indeed. Jessica, what is your multiple 14-hour flights? That sounds like quite the travel. That is quite a long journey. Regularly as well? Yeah. Do you travel for work or something? Chicago to Tokyo? I see. Floats cable, let's see. Yeah, I should order some more of this stuff before it runs out. There we go, 512 of that, please. Up over the Arctic and then back down. Yeah, that does sound like quite a long flight. How is Sydney to Vancouver a long flight too? That's 14 hours? Damn. This was years ago when I lived in Japan. Ah, I see. How did you find living in Japan, by the way? I've heard very mixed reviews from people about Japan.
It so depends, yeah.
Yeah, like there are some people who are like, holy, like best thing ever, and there are some people who are like, what the fuck? Why would you ever want to live in Japan? And like I've seen both, and like I don't know which side of it to take. I'm sure like both experiences are probably fairly valid. Just to get to his favorite sushi place,
on you as a person and where you want to be.
Well, I suppose so, yeah.
If you want to live in Tokyo and are kind of socially, like an introvert, social introvert kind of, then good luck.
Oh, really?
Language is hard, so you really have to learn.
Oh, right, okay, fine.
It's just the combination of you being in a city where you're nothing special, combination with the Asian people who generally talk less.
Right.
To you, especially if you're not from there.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Your longest day of travel was going on a ski trip to Japan, and we spent nearly 30 hours door to door from home to where we were going to stay. Yeah, no, I've never done a journey that long, a flight journey, I should say, that long. That sounds very taxing on the body. I mean, it has to be very taxing on the body, right? That sounds kind of terrifying, actually. Okay, what am I putting into this thing? Let's see. Yeah, I need to be careful with this sodium hydroxide so I don't end up doing weird things to it and mixing it with the other sodium hydroxide that's on the same network. Chat, let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm still doing Naqline. Let me show you which part of Naqline we're currently chilling in. I haven't pulled up the flowchart in a moment. So, with the Naqline, we've done this entire segment, right? This is all done now. I've just set up this centrifuge. I'm about to do this LCR, and you can see from this LCR that we produce sodium hydroxide, right? And I don't want this sodium hydroxide to mix with the sodium hydroxide that I'm making on the line. So I want to make sure all of this sodium hydroxide and none of the other sodium hydroxide is getting electrolyzed, and that sodium is getting recycled properly, which I think I can do. It should be a fairly easy trick, but this is the current thing to be slightly wary of, so I don't, accidentally fuck it up. I think I can solve it as easily as just don't AE it and just directly connect the two machines, but yeah, we'll see how we can get that going. Should be a fairly easy thing. Item P2P.
What is the first value you need for the neutron sensor?
Don't remember. Let's take a look. Between 200 and 230.
So, let's say...
Go 210, 220.
Million.
Yeah, 210, 220 as your upper and lower bound.
I'm just doing one sensor.
You're just doing one? Does that work?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Why shouldn't it work?
Because it needs to, turn off and on, right?
Yeah, the accelerator hatch is just on disable with redstone, and then once it's over, the value,
yeah,
it turns the hatch off, it drops below, turns it back on.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, why not? That would also work.
What is the second value you need?
For the second line?
Yeah.
Let me pull that up. Give me a second. So that'll be enriched Naqline. That one needs between 460 and 480.
Or 70 million.
Yep.
And then the last one?
14-hour flight is not bad when you're in business class. Flexing, I see.
Yeah, we got upgraded once for free. Because my dad's flight got fucked while we were in the UK. And then we had a business class flight from Frankfurt to Singapore.
Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds much better than not a business class one.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing, but then, like, at hour 6, you kind of get annoyed.
Why?
Constantly getting asked, you want some juice? You want this? You want that? Like,
I mean, fair.
I want to sleep. Please leave me alone.
You can tell them that, though, and they will, right?
Most likely.
The third one between 1050 and 1100.
1 billion. Holy shit.
Yep. Okay. Cool. With that said, let's move back to this flowchart chat, and I'll see if I can make this work.
No, it's not even paying, Blazing. You just get it for free in first class, like juice and so on. But
welcome on
every 20 minutes.
Potato, are you single? Come on,
he's engaged to this to Greg.
Drinks first before you ask such questions. At least buy me dinner first. Come on. But yes, I am.
All on you. No splitting.
Yep. All on you, no splitting. Of course. It's not fun otherwise, right? Okay, let's have this thing be... If I make this LUV, this is going to be the biggest hydrogen bomb, so I'm going to make it IV instead. Slightly smaller. Bruh, I'm a guy. That's not a problem. Yeah, shouldn't waste power, of course. It's the most important resource we have, chat.
Especially not with a perfect overclocking.
No. Yeah, like, why would you waste power into that thing? Don't be silly. Come on, Neb. Don't even say such things.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grab this transformer out. Alright, let's get this thing to point downwards. I am dating a girl. Okay. So you have no interests. Yes, in that case. Damn, no free drinks for me, chap. Unlucky. I was hoping. Anderson, how are you enjoying your alone time at the house? Are the wife and children back? No need to brag, what the fuck? True. Look at this guy flexing, chat. I will buy you drinks. Damn. They're not back yet? Anderson, are you like enjoying the freedom, or are you feeling like kind of in a place where you're like, I'm by myself, the shit flingers, also known as children in, other parts of the world. I will buy you drinks, but I'm underaged. In that case, how about no drinks? How about
What do you mean? No orange juice? Why not?
Orange juice? No. Come on, orange juice? Dude, no. Yeah? Apple juice. Why would you orange juice when you can apple juice? Or like mango juice? Milkshake? I could go for a mango milkshake. I like mango milkshake. Okay, I think this thing is now functional.
I just like macerating like 3-4 mangoes and just drinking that.
You say macerating? Are you good?
Why not? Of course I'm good. I'm a Greg player.
Yes. The king of fruits, indeed, very much the king of fruits. What a goated fruit, honestly. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to split out the 2 connections here. I'm about to run out of channels if I do this like this, so... Chat, we're about to do a little bit of rewiring. Let me grab a small...
Here we go. The line isn't even finished and we're already fixing broken stuff.
Yeah, I should have thought of this at the start, honestly. That was a little bit silly that I didn't just do this to begin with, but oh well. Should be easy enough to fix. How many steps are missing
until we can start the first part?
Like 5 or 6, not too many.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
So I would see you in 5 hours, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. Is that okay? 5 or 6 hours acceptable? Perfect. Chat, see, we even have a deal.
What else is there to be done?
Take a look at the flowchart.
Blazing is slacking again. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of giga rushed LUV. You got in and said, oh, you know what I could do on day 1? Fusion. Fuck the Naqline. That was a you problem.
Fusion and advanced circuits.
Yeah. that was you problem. After college, I will buy you and Time milkshakes. Damn. Amazing. Time, if you're in chat, we're getting free milkshakes. This is what we call a win. Tomorrow's EPM? I hope so. Let's see. Hopefully we can make it there.
Today, if you finish Waterline, the first 2 parts.
Yep. I mean,
which are pretty easy.
Neb finished the Tower of Distraction. Oh yeah, you could do that. Wait, you could set up the Solidifier, by the way, if you're actually you know, have nothing to do. If you are stuck for things, that is certainly
Blazing's Waterline.
Yeah, also useful.
Blocks.
Pretty useful actually. Make it height 64 if you feel like it. Damn.
I can make 128 Dragon Eggs.
Wait, I missed this message from Goontrelli. He actually talks to women. They actually acknowledge his existence. Such a flex. I know, right? It's kind of unfair. What is this, like, women talking around here? We don't do that. That's scary.
Nah, Blazing, we just leave it at this size, and if we need more power, we just hide a Lightning Spire.
Hide a Lightning Spire?
Anyways. Yep.
True.
We lie and say it's powered by Dragon Eggs.
Yeah. Lying on the internet is actually so goated as a strategy, by the way. Like, just lie. Easy peasy. Come to India, or better, I will come to Great Britain. Rashab, see, boy, do I have a surprise for you. I will, in fact, be in India in, like, a month. I'm coming over to visit my grandparents.
Wait, a month?
Yeah, 10th of June.
Holy shit.
I know, right?
We're gonna be done with UV at that point.
Are we?
Yeah.
I lie all the time. Me too, Anderson. Isn't it great?
Yeah, but he's lying right now, so he's actually always telling the truth.
Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to click these anchors again? I don't remember. Will you stream in India? No, I will not stream in India. I will not have a moment to do anything but, like, talk to people while I'm in India. It's kind of a lot, actually. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, cool. That was fairly easy. Where in India? I'm going to be in the south of India, which is a fairly large part of India, but yes, that is where I will be. Okay, there we go. That feels loads better on channels, hopefully.
So it's pretty likely that either me or Blazing, or maybe both of us, will be streaming while Potatoes Con, so
yeah,
we can progress
not too much progress can be missed. I'll give details of sort of what's going on a little bit closer to the time once they decide what they're doing. But yeah, hopefully that should be fine. Kerala? No, I'm not going to Kerala. I feel like I shouldn't share this information on the internet. I mean, it can't go that bad, but like you know, what if I just didn't instead? That seems much better now. Okay, what am I doing with this LCR? Oh yeah, it needs sodium and gallium hydroxide. Right. Okay, so for the gallium hydroxide, which is stuck in here, that can go into an input bus that I facilitate right now. Why don't I have any input buses? That's so sad. Input bus. Give me a fair few of these, please. Yes. Especially considering India is in a bit of a hotspot right now. Yeah, India is experiencing some things presently. It does seem a little bit scary.
The usual, no?
Well, it seems a little bit worse than the usual. Like it's making a little bit more news, right? Like it's not that uncommon, but at the same time,
just wait a week and then no one cares anymore.
Hopefully, yeah, that would be the good outcome.
No, that's always how news cycles work. So
yeah. There are thousands of people who want to see your face, though. Where are these thousands of people? Where did you find them? I call lie.
Thousands of people, yeah.
Yep, I don't believe you. I do not believe this is true. Okay, storage bus onto here, I think, should do a trick. Yep, okay, let's grab storage bus to you. We can filter this
maybe
one for...
billions of people.
Billions? Holy.
Everyone wants to see the potato.
Yep. Chat, if you want to see a potato, right, you can just go to your local holy words are hard today, local supermarket, and you can see them there. I promise. In my basement. Oh, wait, this is getting scary. Gallium hydroxide. Yeah, I think most supermarkets should have a thing, right? Go to your local co-op. True. Your local co-op will indeed have stuff around.
Coal tar oil.
Yeah, doesn't that sound like a delight?
Some concrete blocks. Why?
Why? Because waterline? Because not a penguin said so? Fuck you, that's why. Okay, is this working? Yep, that's working. Cool, good stuff. Right, what else is coming up? Yeah. They're safe though. What, the potatoes? Or the World War III or the basement? You've said a lot of things in the last couple of minutes. I don't know which bit is safe anymore and which bit isn't. Okay, so if I put sodium in here, and then I get sodium hydroxide. Actually, there's sodium nowhere else on this line, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So I can storage bus the sodium. That should be fine. Let me go ahead and do that, actually. So we'll just do this. This one can be set to sodium, and I think that's fine. Because this is slightly different, the sodium that's going into here, so that's alright. So sodium comes here, that gets dealt with just fine, I think. Yeah, there is no sodium, right? Let me grab some sodium now. Let's pop some of that stuff in. How much do I need? Maybe 3 stacks? Yeah, why not? That seems like plenty and seems like enough. Potatoes and the basement, they're safe. Okay. I'm feeling reassured by this comment.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
What is this, Rickroll?
Around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry.
Oh no.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Oh, thank fuck. I would never want to be lied to and then hurt. That's like a twofer, you know? We've rediscovered the Tangier, I see, and we're using it to maximum utility? I don't know. Is utility the right word? Okay, so the sodium hydroxide that comes out of here is what I want to be kind of careful with. So if I just, on that one, do a slightly different thing to normal, which could look like this. Yeah, let me try something like this. Let's see. If I have a ME output bus, do I have any? Oh, ME output. Let's see. Give me... Oh, we're out of output hatches, right? Make half a stack of those, please. Do we have output buses? No, we're out of those too. Make half a stack of those as well. Right, chat, we have something to wait on finally. I'm gonna cry now. Wait, what? Because you've been rickrolled? Naqline devours sodium and hydroxide? That sounds yummy. Are you a nuclear physicist? No. What? What made you think I'm a nuclear physicist? That's, an interesting assumption to make, I suppose. But no nuclear physics here, alas. None whatsoever. I am a unemployed computer scientist. So, like, is that kind of close to being a nuclear physicist? Unemployed computer scientist, nuclear physicist, they're kind of similar, right, chat? The unemployed is the more important thing here to focus on. The things aren't thinging. Potato physicist? I am a potato physicist, it's true. I treat the potatoes well, and then they treat me well back. Okay, this is a lot of things that claim to be crafting. I'm gonna go watch the auto-crafting building to make sure it's, you know, actually happening. I went to the wrong building, genius. Hey, let's take a look. Oh no, we're using this thing still. Ew. Ew. Help. Help. Why are we using this thing? Potato physicist, correct, Solarius. Yeah, Solarius knows some things, you know? Solarius has the forbidden knowledge. I don't know where he gets it from, but he does. And he does things with it. Okay, where the fuck are we making the diamond plates as well, then? If not the cutting machine? Or are we not anymore? Okay, maybe we're not anymore? Confusion, question mark? Nah, surely it'll be fine, and surely I'll have all of my buses and hatches and I don't have to worry. Yeah, 32 of these lathes are doing a great job. And most of the potatoes are safe in my tummy. Oh no, he's eaten them again, chat. Chat, he's eaten all of the cousins. Oh no, I want to get some potato in my stomach. Solarius, you can't do this. The cousins. Think about the cousins and their feelings. That is bad for the cousins and their health. Ooh, I need a normal output bus now. Do I have a normal output bus around? Let me grab a normal output bus. If only I could spell, huh? Output bus, a small one should not be needed. Do I grab a large one, question mark? I don't know why this one's being kind of weird. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, sure, give me a small one, that'll do the trick. The feelings are kind of salty. Wait, why are the feelings salty? What did you do to the feelings to make them salty? Okay, let's point you in this direction. And then I'll have you locked to sodium hydroxide. Yeah, does that feel about right? That feels suspicious. No, maybe not. Maybe I will not do that. I do want a bigger output bus here, actually. Gotta butter them up? Damn. You guys are planning how to eat the potatoes while I'm right here being scared? Isn't that, like, inhumane or something? Or, like, some other word that makes sense in this context? Holy, this is so slow. Okay, some of these patterns really do need moving. Alas, I can't move at mid-craft, so we have to kind of wait for it to happen. Mr. Machine, can you, like, just be better, please, at, like, whatever it is you're doing? Ooh, what I could do probably is add a few more advanced assembling machines, and that'll help. You said potatoes, I said potato? Wait. Are you talking about me in particular, because that's even scarier? Chat, I might be about to get eaten. And Solarius might be the perpetrator. Watch out, he might eat you next as well. I'd be real careful. He could go for it, you know, like he's just like, I'm an unsuspecting victim. Although right now I am fairly suspicious, so maybe not that unsuspecting. Okay, are any of my Emmy output things done? Ooh, some of the hatches are coming through, but not the buses, which is what I need right now. Do I have a normal output bus? I am a fat guy, so oh no. What are you gonna do to me, Solarius? Own up, be honest. I'm fit though. Oh, Rishap is fit, so that could go well for me? Does that mean you won't eat me? Why is the discussion about me getting eaten? Can we, like, talk about something else? I don't want to be eaten. Chat, my survival instincts say no. My mum told me as a child, if someone threatens to eat you, say no. And I'm telling you now, no, I do not want to be eaten. So you have to, like, you have to listen and go, oh, okay, no, never mind then. And then you've got to move on. That's how that goes. I rejoined at a weird time. You did rejoin at a weird time. These people are trying to eat me, Anderson. It's very strange. Kind of scary as well. You won't eat me? Okay, cool. That's fine then. That's perfectly acceptable. Okay, when are these output buses going to come through? Hopefully in just a second. I just need one. And then I'll be happy and I'll fuck off. Please, just one. Pretty please. Okay, there we go. It's made 4. Cool. I'll have one of those. Right, you're going to be locked to sodium hydroxide. And then you're just going to vibe as you are, I think. And that should be fine. So with this set like this, what am I going to do? I'm not going to turn this machine on quite yet, even though I think it's all filtered correctly. Does it need a circuit, this thing? No, it doesn't even need a circuit. Okay, lovely. Wait, fuck, potato, I'm dumb? Oh no, what happened? What is the stupidity bit that happened here? A low axis? What is a low axis way? Fuck potato, this escalated. No. There will be no potato fucking. Thank you very much. Okay, I need an electrolyzer as well. Electrolyzer. Cool, I have one. That will come in handily, please. Right, you go over there. Electrolyzer, you're gonna go over there. Yeah, this is fine. Can you do me a construct, please? Thank you. Reverse that word and it shall appear? Oh, I see. You didn't want to tempt fate? Yeah, you're right, you shouldn't tempt fate with such words. Twitch could be listening, and then Twitch goes, oh, you know who I want to ban today? This Anderson guy, rip, and then there goes your account. And then your wife will be upset with you because she can't watch Twitch on your account. I can see that being a series of events that could happen. Okay, now let's take an input bus and put it here. Right, and I need these two things to, like, you know, send in this direction. So, the way I'm going to facilitate this is by inserting a little chest buffer, like so. That'll just be there, right? The chest is just vibing. Then I'll have some conveyor. No, not a conveyor, a conveyor. Give me... Yeah, that sounds good enough. Those EV conveyors, one goes there, one goes there. You'll be set to import, you'll be set to export. Perfect, right? I'm a sad panda today. Grandma's cat passed away. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Trying to distract myself with Gregging, it's hard. I'm so sorry, Lunataco. It's always hard to deal with death. If there's anything I can do to be of assistance, please let me know. I can Greg along and, you know, be loud and tell you about the Naqline if that helps. But my condolences for your cat, or your grandma's cat, certainly. Okay, is this good? Yeah, this is fine. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so this electrolyzer is going to make sodium, yeah? Let's set some outputs for this thing. Output there and there. Are my output buses ready? There are my output things. What about the output hatches? She had a good life, though. She was the ripe old age of 16. Aww. I'm glad she lived a really good life. And you've got to remember her by all the happy memories she gave you, right? That's the way you deal with it. The sadness never goes away, but it becomes easier over time to remember the happy memories and to focus on those. I'm glad to hear she did live a happy life. That is very sweet. Very, very sweet indeed.
Are we getting the quarter?
Soon, hopefully. Lunataco came in and just shared that their grandma's cat passed away, so we're mourning at the moment.
That is unfortunate.
It is very sad. Okay, LUV electrolyzer, because why ever the fuck not? Yeah, that should do. Okay, is there something you can do once you can get Naqline? Is that why you're, like, waiting on me to be able to do this?
We can cook Naqline alloy coils without using a billion nuggets.
You probably don't want to do that while I'm building, just because it would be bad to probably take up EDF time.
No, but once it's finished.
Yeah, you have a cat and you're scared to lose him. I think that is a very normal reaction to have. I have a fair few friends who are like, every time like cat death comes up, they kind of freeze up and get really sad because they're worried that their cat will at some point in the future, maybe perhaps many years down the line, pass away. And that's understandable. It's got to happen. Yeah, it's got to happen at some point. Yep. But that doesn't make it any less sad, right? Just because you know it'll happen, you can't really prepare for death. No. You think you can.
You can.
But alas.
To some extent you can.
I don't think so. Like, I mean, So this is a bit of an interesting chat, right? So you know that your grandparents are going to die someday, right? Like, you are aware that you will lose your grandparents someday. This is just how, like, grandparents work. If you're close with them, you kind of try to, like, keep this in the back of your mind. But, like, when they do eventually die, it's not like you suddenly go, oh, well, there goes Gramps. Time to move on. You do get sad.
Depends how sudden it is, I would say.
I suppose. Yeah, if they're like sick for a long time, maybe you're like more accepting of it. But yeah, like my grandfather passed away really, really suddenly, and that devastated me. Like, I knew it would happen someday. I didn't expect it to be that day. You know? Tis just the way it is, chat. Okay, can I do... Yeah, let's just stick an input bus here. That'll just remain for now. It's great when it's COVID and people keep it secret until it happened. What do you mean they keep it secret? Like, the fact that they had COVID they kept secret? That sounds intelligent. Why the fuck would they do that? Why not seek help? You know, to whatever extent that you can. Right, do I have any more cable? Any cable enjoyers? Yes, I have plenty of cable. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Rushab, don't cry. Your cat will be okay for now. Don't you worry. The cat is not going anywhere. No, because social distancing, only direct children got to see them. Oh, that. Yeah, that's also very shitty. Don't want to hurt anyone, so we go silent. Fair, fair. Okay, all of this is now connected up. Let's see. Can I do anything here? No, I don't need a cable there, so you can go away. Let's get you to be all green. Okay, on this electrolyzer, this is going to produce hydrogen and oxygen. So let me set oxygen as a thing that does need to go back to mainnet. Do I set that over here? I do set that over here. Oxygen. Perfect. Right, so that's dealt with already. Eventually, oh, does fluorine turn into something I have to send back to mainnet as well? Huh, fair. Okay, well, we'll set fluorine in here as well before I, need to come back and do it again. There we go, fluorine goes in here too. Lovely. You know what's a real shame? Nigel said he was really excited to see me build Naqline, and then alas, I'm building Naqline and bro is gone again. He will never get to see anyone build Naqline, I guess. It just do be like it be sometimes. Oh, gallium too. I forgot to set gallium as something that needs to go away. Gallium. Oh, we should be getting a little bit of gallium dust from this, which is kind of nice. Not that like gallium is really much of an issue, but we'll have some more now. Unemployed potato chemist. Indeed, that is who I am. That is exactly what they call me. That's my my nickname in the streets. They call me unemployed and all of the other things you just said. The streets, yes. In the streets of London.
Yeah.
Yep. Power fail? Why did you power fail, you fuck? Don't you power fail like this on me? Okay, entirely my bad. Sorry, chat, started having a bit of a coughing fit there. My apologies. Let's continue. Okay, can I get you to link up there, please? Perfect, perfect. Right. Are you now able to work? Cool, the sodium gets produced. Is the sodium ending up back here? That's the only thing I really care about. It is. Cool, cool, cool. And all of this stuff is in here, so this is able to run. This is able to run. Cool. These two things are working in synchrony. That's what I want to see. Right, now that that's done, what's the next step? I guess I can deal with... Ooh, the LCR that needs to deal with P507. Okay. Neb, would you mind crafting some P507 while I build this machine? Would that be okay, please? If you could craft 3 lots of 64, that would be good. We need like a stack of buckets per Naqline, and that'll do the trick, I think. Okay, this LCR will take two fluid inputs and have 2 fluid outputs. So I'll just have dedicated. Well, the output one can just be one of the inputs. I'll just have dedicated rather than having a quad. I think it'll be the easier way to go. Chat, once again, let me pull this up so you guys can see where we're at on our line. Wait if OBS wants to work. So we have now done this entire section. This is all done. We're onto this LCR, and then I'll hook up the neutron activator and hopefully the autoclave, and then Neb can have his Naquada to play with. Actually, no, I won't do it in that order. I'll just do it in the order that will feel mentally correct, which is going and doing all of this stuff. And then, we'll be nearly there. Yeah, mentally correct is the most important thing you can take into account when you're doing these things. Yeah, this should be fine. Naquada processing. Yep. Okay. LCR there, LCR there. Oh, these things do need autoclaves at the end. I think we should do processing arrays for the autoclaves and not build multi-block autoclaves.
Yeah.
We'll just start off with a processing array that, even if it has 1, that's fine. And we can up that as we go along if needed, if it happens to be the bottleneck, which I doubt it will be.
Single blocks were fine last time, no?
Yeah, I don't think we had issues with single blocks, if I remember correctly. But if we just start off with space for a PA, that should be good enough, I think. Should last. Yep. Should be future-proofed. That big scary word. Okay, so two LCRs here. Let's get both built up, and then I'll decide what I'm doing with both my LCRs. Let me pop my picture up again so I can see. How do you do these processing graphs? This was made by someone else, GranularBit. This is not my own graph. This was made by someone called Cobra on the GTNH Discord. I believe he uses draw.io for them and just spends a whole bunch of time making them because he enjoys doing it. And yeah, he's the one who publishes these. They're really good graphs, though. You're absolutely right. They very much help. You can find them in the tips and tricks part of the official GTNH Discord if you're in there. Chemically inert casing. Right, let's take 2 of these. Okay, so first LCR, you're getting over there. Yep, and then I need my second LCR. Oh, that stole my block, for fuck's sake. Right, next LCR can go right there. Cool, that should be good. Let's see. Yeah, let's start putting both of these things together. Neither of them are, like, particularly slow, but I'll just make them LUV because they're LCRs and, like, move on. I know this logic didn't apply earlier, but it does now because, you know, if we weren't being inconsistent, what even is the point? Okay, LUV energy hatch for you and an LUV energy hatch for you. Let's dig up their input and output holes, so all of these, and then we can get it all covered up. Chad, do you like the wiring under here, by the way? I'm really pleased with the wiring under here. It's, it looks quite nice. Yep, definitely. Yeah, I bet no one else has ever wired like this before.
Nope,
yep.
Never.
What is your dream car? Good question. I don't think I have a dream car, or at least that would have been my answer a couple of years ago. Do I have a dream car now? I know much more about cars now than I knew, like, 2 years ago. Just out of, like, loads of coincidences that happened over time? I would have said a couple of years ago, any Tesla, just because I've been such a fan of the company for years. But I think after I saw the Rimac Navara,
milk.
Yeah, unfortunately, like after seeing the Navara from Rimac, the like, do you guys know the car company Rimac? They do electric, like, supercars. The Navara is a top-notch car.
Quite the dream car.
Yeah, I will never own it. I'm not much of a car person, right? I don't really particularly care, but like electric cars, I don't know, have always caught my eye. I like the tech in them, but I like the zoom of the Navara. It goes meow and it's silent. I like that. It makes the happy juice in the brain. But I don't like electric. That's fair. Is it the reliability of electric that you have a problem with? I've seen, like, quite a few people who go, I don't like electric, and, like, a lot of them seem to be quite scared of, like, the reliability of electric, which I think is way less of a problem than...
And then they live in a neighborhood where they only drive, like, 30 kilometers
yeah, exactly.
in any direction all the time.
That's what I was about to get at.
Like a parrot opinion. People just keep repeating it.
If you're someone who drives, like, you know, 1,000 miles regularly...
Yeah, then you cannot go electric.
No.
Like, you just cannot.
Electric
it's not
is
about
not
liking
there.
or not liking it, just impossible. But most people who say it's not reliable live in an area, or like only drive so much that it's totally reliable.
Yep. If you are someone who doesn't drive more than 100 miles a day, right, and you come back home and park your car at home every day, holy shit, are electric cars cheap and good to use?
Yeah.
They're great. Like, that's exactly what they're made for. I don't drive because I don't have a license. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That is a good reason not to drive, I would say. Okay, cool. These things are hooked up. Let's get these fluid and other thing inputs in. So 2 fluid inputs. I mean, this needs 2 inputs anyway. And then on the output side, you only have 1 output on this one, 2 outputs on this one. All right, let's get all of this in. So let's start with all of these wires, just so I can cover up. Hello, you are no longer a problem. Oh, God, I've actually run out of facades. I wasn't expecting that. Mismatch crafting grid? No, sir, it certainly isn't, but fine. Anchor. There we go. Right, give me a bunch of these. Perfect. Hopefully, these will last me just long enough to keep going with this at least. You know, doing this Naqline line, by the way, has, like, rejuvenated me in this run. I have missed doing my lines. Lines are great. A line a day, chat, as the doctor says, keeps the doctor away. Neb, have you seen Marved barking on cam for 5 gifted? Huh? Who is Marved?
A Valorant X-Pro streamer? No, I don't watch him. I can't stand him.
Barking on stream for 5 gifted? Holy. How many gifted would you say is an acceptable amount to bark for, Norms? Like, at what point is it like acceptable, you know? When does it become okay?
When are you gonna bark?
When am I gonna bark? I don't even think I'd be very good at barking. I don't know, I've never tried though. Chad, do you think I'd be good at barking?
Who knows?
Yeah. 5 gifted when you have 15k views is wild, no? I mean, maybe the guy just likes barking, Noms. Like, you've got to consider all possibilities. Like, maybe that's just his thing. Which is fine, like, he can bark. Low quality Naqline solution, is that what I'm putting in here? Yeah. I should try barking. Does going woof woof count?
No, it has to come from your stomach, you know?
There is no way. Low quality Naqline emulsion? No, not emulsion, right? Just solution? Yeah, low quality Naqline solution. That's the one I want. Cool, we'll put that one in the bottom one. Insert only. Barking potato. I don't know. I don't think my voice is one that would work for barking. What's the guy that's really popular on YouTube? The guy who Speed. Yeah, he barks. Like, he is good at barking.
Yeah, I mean, you can't know if you don't try. Come on.
No, thank you. Do you want to demonstrate first? Bark for us. How's the P507 coming along?
I'm handcrafting 2 ethyl, 1 hexanol right now.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, let's put some P507 into here. There we go, P507 goes in. The Naqline emulsion comes in. And both of these things are fine. Right, let's give you an output hatch. The lines are going well today. Right, your P507, your low quality blah blah blah. You'll get your stuff in just a second. Cool, let's paint you green, and let's go underneath and deal with the underside as well. How are we doing on channels on this side? 21 out of 32. Oof, it's getting close. It is getting kind of close. If this takes more than 64 channels, I will be kind of surprised, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, there's your low-quality Naqline solution. Neb will have the P507 in just a moment, so we can test this in just a moment. Is it going to be passive or open computers maintained? It'll be passive. This will be a completely passive line, Jacob. This is just going to take all of the inputs in and constantly produce. It is the big, happy passive line. I like doing passive chem lines. I enjoy it. The Konyang... Wait, how do you pronounce that word? Ko-ng seg? What? I'm going... Am I having a stroke, or is that like an actual word? I'm assuming it's not an English word. The Ko-ng seg? Jesco absolutely is an electric car? Yeah, I have not heard of this electric car.
Koenigsegg is not...
Oh, Koenigsegg is that's how you pronounce that? Okay, I see. No, it's petrol. Ah.
But it's an insane car, yeah.
Yeah? I see.
Also something you will never get in your life, but yeah.
Ah. It's one of those, I see. Check Google. Yep. Let's take a look. I will learn about this car, chat, bear with. It's Swedish? You mean like the meatballs?
And IKEA, yeah.
And IKEA, true. Oh, ew. I have a problem with cars that look like this, and I'll tell you my problem with cars that look like this. They make me cringe. Like, they are, like... They're too car, you know? I think that, like... I'm not saying they look bad. I think they look too car, if that makes sense. Like, if you asked...
No, it doesn't make sense. If you... No.
I don't know. I look at a car like that. Yeah.
The other one, then that also looks like car.
Does it? I feel like it looks slightly differently like car.
It totally looks like car. That's the point. That is a bit of a double standard statement.
Aerodynamic thing. Double standard. I mean, of course it's a double standard. If it's not electric, generally my take is, who cares? Hypercar, it's the world record. What does it have the world record for? What is the world record that we're speaking of? Top speed?
So, acceleration, you can't beat an electric car.
Yeah.
But top speed.
It goes 530 kilometers per hour. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we had cars that could go faster than 500. That is very narrow
really close to the limit.
The limit?
Unless you start, if you start sucking the car to the ground with like a big fan, then you maybe can go faster. But then you're just like sucking small rocks and then your car brakes immediately.
Right. Interesting. My knowledge of cars is not this sophisticated.
So you can make the car lighter if you get suction somewhere else, right? That's the whole point why you have to balance weight and speed.
Right.
So the car has to be heavy enough to not start flying if it goes too fast.
That's why you don't want cars to fly? I thought we wanted flying cars.
Huh?
I thought we wanted flying cars.
Yeah, no, not like that. They would start flying. Like, I don't know, like a playing card just flying around. Too much wind.
Unlucky.
So if you have a fan that sucks you to the ground, the car itself can be lighter.
Right.
Because you don't need the weight and the extra frame to push you down.
Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose I didn't realize
the acceleration record is below 1 second now. 0 to 100 with that kind of car.
Doesn't the Nevera hold the record, or does it not anymore? I know it did at one point.
It's the legal street car that it can do it, yeah. But if you attach a big fan to your car, then you can go below a second.
Okay, I see. It goes 403 kilometers in first gear. That sounds sus. Why call it a gear at that point? Like, that's just an automatic car with 2 gears, no?
No, it's not.
You have the up to 403 and the past 403 gear.
It's a big gear.
I see. If you can go up to 403 in 1 gear, I feel like that's an automatic car. Like, come on, what's the point?
I mean, electric cars.
Yeah. That's my point. Like, actually, what does a gearbox do to a car? I don't know how gears work. What is a gearbox?
Gear ratios.
It's actual gears, like physical, like spinny gears.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
What were you expecting?
I wasn't. I had no thoughts.
I see.
I was always like, oh, gearbox, okay, cool, that's a thing in a car. And then I moved on. As I say, like, cars have never really interested me up until, like, electric cars, which don't really have gears, so... Right, fluorine-rich waste liquid, is this what I need? This is fluorine-rich waste liquid, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Cool, both of those are now filtered. Are you set to insert only? You are now set to insert only. Hi, Straw Baby. Yes, you did hear cars. So I think Straw Baby is a little bit of a car girl, if I recall correctly. Straw Baby, can you confirm or deny, please? Fuck yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a car girl. Cool girl? No. Car girl. Car girl. It has 9 gears and is automatic. Wait, what? Does it have 9... Oh, wait. Automatic cars do still have gears. They just transition automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also only recently learnt this. Well, not recently, maybe a year or 2 ago. Is that recent? I guess recent relative to my entire life. Okay, Okay, why am I here? Oh yeah, to check on channels. 26 out of 32. Okay, that should be fine. We're talking about the Jesco. That thing is gorgeous. Wait. I'm just the only person who doesn't know. I guess so. Unfortunate. Yet again.
Nothing new.
Yep.
Nothing surprising.
We're all used to it at this point, chat. It's fine. Oh, also, wait, are we 3 hours or 4 hours into the stream? Would you be able to take a quick look, Neb?
3.
3? Chat, we are 3 hours into the stream, so ad break soon. 41 seconds, apparently. 41 seconds is when that's going to happen. 3 minutes, you know how it goes, and I'll take a quick little break to go make sure my arm isn't falling off. Like, holy shit, it hurts. It's getting worse. No, you don't think so?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, not yet. The yet is reassuring, thank you. Alright, I think I'm ready to go with a bunch of these if we have P507, but if not, I can just keep building for now. Oh, I need another else. Okay, I see. So the stuff that comes out of this, the fluorspar dust, needs to go back into the electrolyzer. Let's take a look. Have you ever seen a twin-turbo V10? Got to ride in a Viper and dear god, that thing was fast. I have not seen a twin-turbo V10, or a twin-turbo anything. I can confidently say I'm not familiar. Yeah, quite confidently, actually. Stock Viper makes 645 horsepower, and how much does it have with the twin-turbo V10? How many horses? A gazillion? Holy. That's kind of fast, no? One gazillion speed, please. Oops. Broke the machine. Okay, let's turn you back on. Okay, let's see. Storage bus on you, and you're getting... Oh, there's the ad break. Okay, chat, ad is in progress. I'm just going to filter this thing, and then I'm going to walk away and go flex my arm a little bit, then I'll come back. Where's my flowchart?
Flexing that biceps.
Yeah, trying to, you know, gingerly lift the arm a little bit, but yes, we can call it that. Wait, how is this spelled? F-L-U-O-R spar. There we go. Oh, I hit my mouse sensitivity. There we go, that's better. Okay. Insert only, let me put in the green cable. Give me a sec. To give you an idea, the twin-turbo V8 does 1200. Oh, that's a lot more horses. That's like at least 600 more horses. Wait, no, not quite 600, but a fair few more horses. How much horsepower does a horse have? It's more than 1 horsepower, right?
It's more than 1, yeah.
Yeah, which is interesting to me.
I think there was a video. I think it's 8 to 11.
I feel like I've read 15 somewhere, but yeah, it's quite a bit more than 1 horsepower on a horse. But it's supposed to be because it can't work 24/7, right?
But also, what a fucking unit, horsepower.
Yeah. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Horsepower, next we'll have sheep power.
Who invented horsepower?
It is 15 horsepower for a horse. Amazing, amazing. Kind of embarrassing that you don't know about cars. No, I think there's a lot more embarrassing things that I don't know about. Cars don't make the list, I'm sorry. Cars are very, very low down there. But also, yeah, let me walk for a sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can lift my arm above my head. That seems like a good exercise. If you hear crying in the background, it's not me.
It was invented by James Watt. Scottish. Uh-oh. Okay, so 1 horsepower is 745.7 watts of energy. Interesting. So it wasn't the Americans this time. The whole world stuck with a bad unit. Yes. I also zero clue about cars.
What's the power? Yeah, not lots of energy.
Yeah, it's 750 watts, roughly.
Yeah.
It's the formula is kind of like it's how fast a horse can move a certain object, like up in the air, with one pulley.
Okay, but here's the question. Like, by the time you're doing that, you're already fucked, aren't you? When you're asking the question, how high up can my horse drag this thing with a pulley? Like, what did the other
unit was
say?
made? The unit was made back when they were still optimizing steam engines. So
okay. Why did we stick with it? We've come up with better things since then. Surely, like we know
in a
better.
country where people use fucking stones.
I'm unlucky. I can't defend them. I can't defend them.
Your P57 is done. It's in the system.
Indian-looking knockoff? Wait, what is an Indian-looking knockoff? I'm not an Indian-looking knockoff. I'm just Indian. Don't call me an Indian-looking India. What do you... Come on. Not all Indians live in India. Some of them live on Mars.
Only the real ones.
Aha, true.
You know?
Bro, I'm Indian, so yeah. But you're an Indian who lives in India, so according to Neb, you're a real Indian.
Yeah, you're the real one.
Yeah.
This guy keeps saying he's British, and then when we talk about something that is bad, the British, he says I'm Indian.
That's the point. Like, it's convenient. This is the good thing about dual nationality. Like, you can just switch it up. Like, I wish I could do a convincing Indian accent, alas. Like, I need an Indian, like, uncle to be around, and then it can come out. But I can't do it by myself. It is a real shame. Okay, can you go in here, please? Like, cache a fluid? Naqline adamantium solution. Cool, that goes to the neutron activator. Dual nationality, that's a funny way of saying colonized. Listen here. Listen here. You little shit. Okay, I need some quicklime to put on that. Quicklime. I'm listening. I have nothing to say to you. You're rude. 3, 4. Yeah, 4 stacks. 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't do the Indian accent because we don't have an accent. No. Okay. This is something I have a stance on. Everyone who is not English, and I don't know which English accent is the correct one. Like, I have no fucking clue. Everyone who isn't English...
Everyone has an accent.
Has an accent. No, the English people don't. One of them, whichever one you can pick, but it's English. Like, that's the default. Everyone else has an accent. I don't particularly care which one is the default.
No, because that language hasn't existed forever. If you want to say that some language doesn't have an accent, then that language has to be the first
well, there's
one.
nothing that has existed forever.
Yeah, so it can't. That can't be a...
Unlucky chat. Nebnolock said no. Okay, 27 out of 30.
English was made by the
Germans
way back then, so...
It was?
What?
Oh, it's a
Germanic language.
Germanic language, yeah.
Yeah, so... Right?
Unfortunate.
You're just speaking German with a very heavy accent.
I knew it. I always knew I could speak German.
Yeah.
My dreams have come true, chat. Okay, now that I have both of these things, am I like... Can I plug this in? Can I give you some green? Like, will you work for me? Sir, please? Okay, 29 out of 32, that's fine. Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing on. $45 trillion worth of stuff was stolen by the British? Where the fuck is it, then? I would like some of these $45 trillion.
All in your roads now. And your Virgin Media Wi-Fi.
That fucking Virgin Media wire, dude. Help. I would like for some of this $45 trillion to be put to use, please. First thing I request is better Wi-Fi. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Closest thing you can get to Old English accent is probably in the... How do you pronounce that word? I know what the word is. I've never said it out loud.
Appalachias, I guess.
Oh, wait, I read the L in the wrong place. Appalachias? Okay. Those mountains hold a scary amount of frozen history. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, no. And anything in the US is not original English.
The country's existed for 200 years, come on.
That is that cannot be the case.
Where? Wait, where the fuck did this stuff go? Oh, did it just go straight to the electrolyzer? Probably. There are caves in those mountains that are so old they don't have bones or shells? Huh.
Insane, so no one lived inside those caves. I'm joking. I mean... Original
the cave
language,
was very
I guess,
caved in.
What about ancient Greece?
Ancient Greece? Ancient Greece was a long time ago, right? Ancient Greece is what,
Yeah,
5,000 years ago?
Yes, and there were ruins found in Turkey that date to 10,000 years ago, and they also had advanced structures. So,
yeah, it's when people talk about we are the oldest civilization. It's really hard to know because how do you claim this? There's so much disagreement among people. It's hard to know. Birds are government drone 69. What a base name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ah, and unlucky. And you're gone instantly. It do be like that sometimes.
No. The government drone.
The government drone is gone, chat. Rip.
Holy bait.
What was that? That was such a quick... What a wild way to come into a stream. Hi, and then that, and then you're called Birds Are Government Drone 69? What? That was an experience that we just all experienced collectively.
Yeah, they missed talking about chemtrails, the space lasers.
There was a lot of discussions they could have joined in on. They picked the wrong one. Rip birds, rip. That had to be a speedrun attempt? Yeah. I don't know what they were speedrunning. Stupidity, perhaps?
You gave them the satisfaction. You should have just ignored.
True.
You know?
True. Okay, wait. So there's an LCR recipe, chat, that takes 10 ticks at LV. Do you think I should run it at LUV power? I think so. I think it's kind of needed.
Why not? If your wire can support it.
My wire can support it, yeah. Ah, yes. 10 ticks at LV seems reasonable. LTR go brr, it does. It goes very brr. Nothing goes as brr as this machine does. Okay, calcium dust. Where is the calcium dust? Wait, where the fuck did the calcium dust go? Is it you that has calcium dust? Wait a second. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, the electrolyzer should have the calcium dust. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool.
I'm wondering if this is a bot. The account was made today.
It did also say possible ban evader, be careful, so could be a bot. Again, wild sentence. Appalachian mountain range is almost literally older than history, amazing to be around. I mean, cool. Like, mountains in general, very cool to be around. Big rock, make happy.
Yeah, the more I see about the mountain ranges in the US, the more I want to visit.
The US has some, like, really, really, really nice naturey stuff that I'd love to see as well, yeah. Stair, mountains are cool. Yes, mountains are great. Love a good mountain. Would eat
one
any
hour
day.
Ago, yeah. It seemed like a...
registered 1 hour ago, sus. Maybe they just... Yeah, maybe it was a speedrun attempt. Like, they got their nerve up, and then they were like, yep, time to go. Instantly banned. What a weird fucking thing to come in and say, though. Oh, well. I didn't understand any of that, but I do understand that the Nissan GTR is so fast they had to make sure the tires don't fly off. Average car guy moment. Anyway, have you heard of this new car? Based.
Uh-oh.
That is kind of bad. Let's fix that. In fact, could you fix it, please?
My claim chunk is broken.
The chunks are claimed, they're just not loaded, I think.
Yeah. My claim map isn't rendering.
Cool.
Because Blazing put a glass roof over them.
What did Blazing put a glass roof over? Oh yeah, he did. It caused an issue with the rocket nearly yesterday if I hadn't noticed before I launched. I looked up and I was like, hey, there's a lot of glass there. And then I had to go up and make a 3x3 hole there. Chat, that hole you see there? That's how I got the Indian bee. Oh, speaking of Indian bee, we have the Indian bee now. I forgot to say that at the start of the stream. Indian bee is now vibing, and we also have a diamond bee. Where is the Indian bee? Is it here? There it is. This is the home of the Indian bee. The one African movie that totally gasms over the Subaru is so good. Wait, what? I didn't expect any of those words just now to come out of you. What? What African movie that gasms over the Subaru? What? What on earth are you on about, sir? Do we have any dense cable? Dense, right, you come with me.
Yes, I also had Indian bee.
Indian bee? Yeah, no, not the Indian bee, the Indium bee, chat, with an M. M for Megamind. That is my choice of M.
These things take ages to charge.
What things?
The neutron activators.
Yes, they do.
Using the LEV one.
They're quite large, so they do take a while.
Yeah, that's the first one is at 133 out of 215.
Lovely. It'll get there one day. It'll get there one day.
Probably.
So it doesn't even matter that I haven't made it to that step because we can't use it yet. It's an experience, but in before link block. No, you can send a link if this is to do with the movie. I'm not going to watch it right now, but if you want me to watch it, you can just send it in the Discord.
Subaru.
If you're in the UK, you can get pretty close to seeing Appalachia. The Highlands are part of the same mountain range. Back when the landmass and Americas were still connected. Oh, very interesting.
Yeah. I've been to the Himalayas before, in Thailand. They end in Thailand.
Hi, Vin. Hello. How are you? Oh, I promised Vin a base tour the next time he popped in. So I think...
What is this crash animation? Or CGI?
I think we have to take a pause to give Vin a base tour because he's been lost as to what's been going on. You're down? Okay, let me just place this LCR, then we can go on a tour. You're up? Lovely.
Yep.
And I'm a potato?
I'm a contrarian today.
Yep. It do be like that. Me went opposite day. But then you don't know if it's opposite day because you said it was opposite day. And then like all the 8-year-olds are like giggling. I'm sipping on my first homemade latte. Very nice. As in the first you've ever made in your life?
Don't you always make coffee?
Maybe not a latte, though.
Isn't that one a pretty easy coffee? Am I misremembering?
As someone who doesn't really drink coffee. Latte is just milk and coffee, I think.
New machine.
Oh, new espresso machine. Okay. That makes sense. Made thousands of lattes at Starbucks back in the day. Very nice.
It is amazing, Gunther, yeah. The acting is top tier.
Wait, is this still the Subaru whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Vin, let me just finish up this machine, then we go on a little bit of a tour today. We can have a tour. Give me a pump. Pump goes there. Import. Let me grab an interface. Yep, a dual one will do the trick. Let's have you stock... Is it oxygen that we need here? Sure, oxygen.
Wait, what is this cursed slightly larger chest?
Don't worry about it. It's my way of not having the sodium hydroxide mix up between two pieces. Yeah, but like, come on. The chest does the same job.
Yeah, but it looks so out of place. I was about to break it.
No,
I saw nothing inside. I was about to break it.
We have exactly the right number of channels here, so no P2P, please. Anyone saw Baby Driver? I've seen it. Also, hold on. Let me take this call.
Spam call. Let's go. You will fall in love with driving even before you get a girlfriend. Interesting.
No, I've seen Baby Driver. It's It's a pretty good movie, I think, but I certainly wouldn't say you'd fall in love with driving.
Driver.
True. Have you not seen Baby Driver?
It's the guy with the headphones, right?
Yeah.
I've seen clips.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's called Baby Driver because the guy's name is Baby, which is an interesting name. But yeah, imagine naming your child Baby. Like, what do you do when they grow up?
Imagine being called Pineapple. What the fuck?
I could not be me. I wouldn't know. What are these allegations? Okay, let's see.
This room is a bit too big. You could spread out the machines more and still fit it all in here.
Oh well. Okay, can I get some oxygen? Oh, I had oxygen typed in there for fuck's sake. Right, oxygen, come on over. Imagine being called Insert Potato's real name here. Hey, no doxing? No doxing allowed, chat. Doxing bad. Although I do have a really common first name, so it wouldn't even really matter,
Yeah,
but...
nothing special. You're not special. Don't
you
get
know
your
my
hopes
name?
up. Yes. I have your email address.
Ah, true, you do. It's like, wait, how do you know my name? And then you do have my email address, true. Chat, Neb is a stalker confirmed. Get him?
Yep.
Get him. His real name is Pineapple Flowers? It is. Vin, how did you know?
God.
Don't expose me like this. And then I need calcium in here, yeah? Okay, I said I'd set up this one machine and do a tour as if it was going to take me 2 seconds, and then I'm like, actually, fuck knows what I'm doing.
Still delusional.
Yep.
I still remember
is the best
talking
way
about
to
doing
be.
Flatline the first time, and you said, like, one stream, right?
To be fair, it didn't take me that much longer than one stream, if not for the internet issues. Like, there was a lot of internet issues, if you remember, back when I was doing that.
Yeah, but the stream was also giga long. I remember.
Yeah, it was a pretty long stream. Okay, let's see.
Vin is already sleeping.
No!
I'm waiting.
Vin, don't fall
I
asleep.
dropped my sword. No.
Do not sleep, Vin.
Oh yeah, I have to show Vin the advanced circuit assembly line.
Yes, I can get there in a moment.
It is. It is quite funny.
It is a little bit hydrogen bomb.
Oh, it's... You need it.
Okay, why aren't we importing the oxygen, little pump? Is this an output hatch again? Genius, that's why. Using input hatches for inputting fluids, chat, is a much better idea than using output hatches, can confirm. Oh, I just threw that away with a pump on it. Oh well, someone will realize at some point and it'll get removed. Import. There we go. Cool, this machine is done. Are we good?
Post.
Aha! Yeah, nice texture indeed. That was an interesting experience. My computer said no, and we blue screened. No base tour, I guess. Yeah, guess not. We're good. Did the stream end and restart, or is it still the same stream?
Same stream.
Ooh, nice. Works on Twitch at least. Sucks for my VOD though, because VOD's now split and I have to put it back together. But alas, it is what it is. My mic is still having a bit of a stroke, which is nice as well. Does everything sound okay, chat? I need to know if you saw my long message I posted right before blue screen. I don't think I did. I don't... Oh, wait, let me see. Neb and I get along great. The guy living in the unit across from me in the apartment complex was found dead. Like 2 weeks ago, I found out he was 35, died of OD, his car was stolen. He was a real estate agent, had 2 kittens, got in September, he was Californian originally and had no partner. What does that have to do with you and Neb getting along great? What?
Yeah, wait, what?
What are those two? Where is the link between those sentences? Huh?
I would like to know as well.
Neb and I get along great. By the way, this homicide that happened near me. What in the what?
How to find info? I mean,
I'm a little bit lost. I'm not gonna lie. Holy. Okay, let's see if this game loads. Right, we'll go straight into the base tour as soon as I get back.
surely you want... Oh, why did you start blue screening now?
What do you mean stop blue screening? It hasn't happened in ages. And it was just like, you know what? Let's throw in a quick blue screen just for the lols. What could go wrong? And then boom, there's the blue screen.
What could go wrong, yeah.
Yeah, what could go wrong indeed. Okay,
How much activated carbon? Wait, what?
Okay, this is a nice amount of FPS. 0. Yep, we like 0 FPS. Cool. Are we good here? I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Right. Let's go on the base tour, shall we? So, I guess I'll start where I am. I want potatoes to learn all about cars by the end of the week, or I will eat potatoes. Or I will potatoes a lot of potato. I don't know what that means. That's kind of scary.
No, I'm not a car person. Oh no.
Yep. Wrong stream.
Yep. This is not the place. This is not the place. Okay. Where do we begin the base tour? Vin, are you setting and ready for the base tour? Are you prepped? I will run you through it in like the 4 minutes that we have. Let's do it. Probably a base tour in general is a good idea as a thing to do anyway. I feel Vin mentioned the other day that like every time he comes in, he's a tad lost as to like where we're at because we're moving so fast. So I was like, yeah, let's do a bit of a base tour.
We're not moving fast. He's not watching enough.
True, that's the problem.
A viewer issue.
True. Vin, what is this streaming you're doing? Just watch, please. Okay, so this is the main like hub area, right? This is where all the item storage goes. These are our things. This is where we store them. Main storage building. I mean, not much to show around here. It's pretty easy. But going out from here, this is when I get to start showing the various bits, I guess. So this thing over here, this is like the... I don't know what this was supposed to be originally, but it's like... There's a gas station type thing down there. And like this is where we make a lot of our passive like fluids and acids and such. That is charcoal byproducts processing. This is biodiesel production. No, this isn't. This is biodiesel production and it doesn't even work. I don't know what this thing is. Some kind of oil proc, maybe? Yeah, I don't know.
Do not question.
Yeah, it's something. Greetings, fellow nerds. Greetings, Mr. Nibbles. Greetings. But yeah, this is that kind of area. This is our B area, Vin. I mentioned that we're only using iapiaries, right? So these are all the iapiaries. They are apiarying around. You know, they're just here. We have these little housing units that Neb built for them, so that they look a little bit more cute and be adjacent, but they're here. These are the plant areas where some of the plants grow. This is the butterfly area that hopefully doesn't have any butterflies. It doesn't do coconut farms and such. You love that B area? Yeah, I quite like this B area. It's nice. It is quite nice. And this is the bigger coconut area. Still doesn't see too much use anymore, I don't think, because that was for our biodiesel. And then going onwards from there, you're familiar with the old area of the base, so I'll skip that over. Chat, for anyone that hasn't seen this already, this is where we first started building. This is like the LVMVHV-ish area. And then we moved over to this side of the river. This is the new biodome.
Still in the windows.
Yeah, don't worry about the windows. It's because of window tax.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And this is the biodome. This is where all of our... For some reason, EECs are in the biodome. That's fine. This is where all of our plant stuff happens.
Mob and nature related.
Mob and nature related, of course.
EECs, EIGs, and tree simulators.
Yep, and then this is our Ironwood. We're all familiar with the Ironwood. This thing doesn't work every time the server restarts, but that's okay. Is it currently working? Nope, it's producing steam, as per the usual.
It's just a random egg. I tried out some world-edit commands, some advanced ones, and
yep,
there was one preset command.
This is our...
That's the demon egg now.
This is our Asline area. We have a normal amount of Aslides for this stage of the game. 4 regular Aslines, an advanced Asline, and over here, we have the Giga circuit crafting machines. Holy shit, are they fast? The advanced circuit assembly lines. Neb, do you want to request some kind of circuit and like tell me which one?
I just requested a 1000 activated carbon, so no.
Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah. ACAL, praise me. These things are so fast.
So normally, right, if you craft the IV crystal processor, it takes 60 seconds for 16 of those.
The mainframe? Or
the IV crystal processor.
Oh, the IV one. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Takes 60 seconds to make 16. Using 64 LUV amps, you make 16 every second.
Lovely.
So this thing is 60 times faster.
It is the big good. These are our fusion rings. They are vibing. We make europium and uranium. That's what's going on there. This is our mega array. This is our mega array, which is, you know, mega and big and such. That is quite the speed up. It is. This is where Waterline is going to go. You know, Blazing is, I think, in the process of building it. Look at him go. Mining away blocks. This is our plat line, monazite line, basalt line, all the lines, right? Neb and Blazing did a lot of lines in here. And then, you know, going onwards, we have our ore processing and bee processing room. I don't understand mega array. I've got to dive into that. It's yeah, it's a little bit of like work to
the tooltip doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
Multi-block preview also doesn't help.
It does not. The multi-block preview just doesn't show half the multi-block, so that doesn't help. So ore processing, bee processing, like various other specialist ore processing. Indium stuff is here, like our indium bee things go here, which is nice. And then what else do we have to show off? This is a very rushed base tool, chat. We can have a more detailed one at some point. And then this is our auto crafting room. This is where most of the auto crafting happens. We have our breaking fluid solidifier and functional other machines. Mostly, as long as our UA doesn't fuck up.
UA that never breaks.
Yeah, UA that never breaks, surely. That's yeah, this is probably what you've seen the most, because this is the room where the things happen. This is our mega EBF that, with HSSS coils, has 7200 heat. You know, casual. Oh my god, don't explode near me like that, Jacob. But yeah, good mega EBF. You're gonna be right back, sit tight and watch as I eat potatoes? Oh no. Yeah, this is the big good. We can smelt cosmic neutronium and LUV, we realized, with Naqline alloy cables. Might do that just to flex. Just for a little bit of fun.
We have enough, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the magic area.
Oh yeah, the magic area. I didn't show the magic area. I should hop over and show that. That's where a lot of the fun multis are. This is the cauldron multi, you know? This is our bloody hell. There's our Sky Piercer Tower, kind of, you know, heading towards the sky. There's the magic matrix. That thing doesn't work, but it's there. It looks good, though.
It looks nice. It looks nice.
No, we have not got the matrix working. We need to figure it out still. And by we, I don't mean me, someone else. I don't even want to look at it.
So
but it's there.
Currently just crashes.
Yeah.
So I think it expects nodes. Any node?
To explain how this works, you need some kind of node, at least one node in any of these, with a decent amount of this, so that it doesn't go below 0.
Right.
Okay.
Your efficiency is still going to be dog shit, so it's not worth our time and effort. And I need to do code, and I don't want to code at the moment. So
valid.
Was unlucky.
Yeah. So that's that thing. That's all of the magic area, and I think that's basically the majority of the base shown off, really. And then there's the new area, right, where I'm currently working, which is where we're doing the Naqline. That is this bit. Currently whip Naqline. And then yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, this room is huge, you're right. I'm not even gonna get halfway. Blazing thought I might run out of space. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. There's
worker confirmation, just lying again.
Yeah. There's the quick and dirty base tool. That actually helped. Thanks for sharing. You're so welcome, Vin. And hopefully, chat, that has helped some of you guys that have come in sort of, you know, throughout the series as well. See you later. Go enjoy stream, Vin. Alright, time to finish off this Naqline. Full Naqline takes up quite a bit of space. Well, we'll see. I'm back. Is Naqline done?
I mean, this is the biggest part, no?
Yeah, this is the biggest part. The first part of Naqline is nearly done, Sophie. So, you know,
the room is taken up by 3 machines, but
yeah, that is quite a large amount of where the space is going. This is true. Okay, let me see if I can pull up my flowchart again. Naqline processing. My PC blue screened halfway through, so that was an exciting thing that happened as well, Sophie. But yeah, you know, it's going. We're basically done with this.
What a question, Sophie. Come on, you don't even need to ask.
That's rude.
Imagine you join stream someday and he's actually done with the line earlier than expected.
Earlier than expected.
Immediate Skinwalker.
Skinwalker detected.
Yeah.
Damn. No faith. Not
It's
even
like
a little
It's like me not lying. Like,
yeah. Imagine a stream where Blazing isn't lying and Potato's fast at doing stuff.
It could happen, you know.
Would be quite
one of these days.
A creepy stream.
impossible.
Wow, not even a little bit of faith. Oh, this is the output side. Okay, let's go to the input side. Cool. So on the input side,
hey, Günther, have you seen the Twist neutron accelerator?
What is the order here, by the way? Does it go right to left or left to right?
Left to right.
Left to right? Okay, cool.
Always.
Cool.
We read left to right.
We?
Yes.
Us collectively. These shouldn't all be on Gregnant, by the way. They should be on 3 different networks. Wait, I'm going to split them out.
Why?
It will help the P507. The P507 is a bitch otherwise, but yeah.
Wait, where's the neutron activator?
Okay.
Yeah, show Gunther the large neutron oscillator.
The large neutron oscillator? Ah, yes. I'm looking forward to a large neutron oscillator. I saw this here show that thing off on stream.
Doesn't the P507 just perfectly loop if you just put it in the correct line?
If you split the lines, yeah, it does. If you don't split the lines, it can loop to the wrong place, yes.
Oh yeah, I mean, sure.
My game, please, I just want to play today. Like, why do I keep crashing by just standing around?
Your instance might be,
might be a little bit cooked, yeah, true. I'll figure it out. Okay, so left to right, this is the enriched Naqline one. You've got that crash too.
You can install execution cores, so you can any recipe can be 1 second in this twisting. I haven't gotten that crash. I don't know. Blazing crashes. You crash.
Yeah.
I don't.
Some multi-block previews crash the menu. Yeah, that is kind of strange. Right, Naqline adamantium solution. That's what we're getting here. Naqline adamantium solution. Is this the thing? There is Naqline adamantium solution. Cool. You go in the neutron activator, please. Insert only. Let me put in the green cable. That should go in like pretty much straight away as soon as this thing turns on. Yep, there it is. Wait, why did it just disappear? Is the machine on
because
for some reason?
It's not at the correct value yet.
So why is the machine trying to use the stuff?
Because it does. You just have to wait until it's charged, and then it's going to stay at that charge.
Yeah, I understand that, but can't you make... Oh, I broke a block.
Actually trolling.
Can't you make it so that it doesn't run a recipe until it's at the right, like, thing? We had that last time.
You control the controller.
Yeah. Which we aren't currently, right?
No, there's no need. Just have to wait. You have to wait anyway, so...
Okay, cool. I just avoided a bunch of stuff, but that's fine then. Huh? What did you say?
They don't have maintenance hatches, right? Or do they?
No.
They have maintenance.
Oh, then you might want a maintenance hatch.
Gunther says you need a cover. Why do we need a cover, Gunther? What's the problem? As they will output waste otherwise? Yeah, I think...
They will constantly stay in the right range.
Yeah, they will constantly stay in the right range, but...
As long as you never have power issues, right? But now, yeah, I guess I just have to wait to put them in until they're ready.
No.
Which is fine. I didn't realize that was the case.
Fine.
I thought we had the cover. It's actually mildly annoying at the moment because P507 just got voided, and I don't know how much.
Yeah, I mean, universal LCR mode. Like, it should be that.
No, yeah, the problem isn't that we don't have P507, it's that I don't know how much got voided, and it will bother me for all of time if I don't have the exact correct amount.
You just make 1 million and dump it in and don't care.
I see. That is a solution, I suppose. They should be fine. I'll deal with it later if it turns into a problem. Okay, what was the amount you set this one to be working at?
215.
215, okay. And the range was... P507 is only slightly irritating to make. We have it on autocraft now, so I can just click a button and get it, thankfully. So it's not too much of an issue. Okay, well, let's see what the last part of the line is, given I can't do that bit. Oh, I can't do anything until this thing is done. I can place some machines, though. I believe on this side, I'm entirely out of channels. So... I'm going to... Yeah, I can't add anything else on this side. Oh, wait. That's a problem, I think. Oh, no, wait, it's not a problem because none of these are allowed to be on Gregnant. So I'm just going to fix that. Yep, none of you are on Gregnant. Perfect. That should clear up some channels and we should be fine. Yeah, these go on their own little networks. Perfect. Can I have my items, please? Thank you, game. Okay, we're waiting for this to get to what speed? Between 200 and 230. Fine. Fine. Okay, here's the very next step. So I need an electrolyzer where the adamantine dust is gonna go. I think I can just have that be the same electrolyzer I already have. I really don't think it's much of an issue. Unless this thing is getting stuck. Is it getting stuck? Oh, is it constantly only doing the sodium hydroxide? That might be a little bit of a concern. If this thing isn't fast enough. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not really that uh-oh anyway, right? I can just make a second one. Oh, then it keeps saying not enough fluid output space. Do you need fluid output space to do this? Oh, you do. You need fluorine output space. But why are you stuck? What fluid do you have in you? Fluorine?
Probably waste liquid.
No, it's just fluorine. The electrolyzer can't have waste liquid in it. It doesn't do that recipe.
Okay.
Yep, I just need to give it a cell.
I thought you were talking about a different machine. My bad.
Nope. Okay, let me give this a housing, and we should be good to go. That should solve it. Because then it should just be able to do the bulk doing that it wants to do. There we go, 33 million, and it should never have a problem again. Should be able to cycle between both things pretty effectively. Good. Okay, the very last one, the adamantine dust I'm going to send to here as well. The walking noises? What walking noises are you hearing, Gunter? Are you hallucinating, perhaps? Adamantine dust. Cool. That'll be that. So all I need to put down now is a distillation tower and an autoclave. That'll work. Neb walking around was kind of loud a minute ago. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Neb, have you been told that you have loud feet before? Because that seems to be the case.
No.
Was it me? Maybe it was me. Yeah, no, never mind. We can't hear you at all anymore. Very strange.
Before he was talking about my keyboard.
Perhaps. It's fine now. Interesting. Very suspicious. Oh, hi, Megamind. It's my favorite pineapple still streaming. Just came back from the vet. Thank God I could keep my cat for now, 18 years old and worrisome the last 3 days. Aw. I'm glad your cat is doing well.
Activated carbon is done.
Glad your cat is doing well. I just texted Potato. My friend will also join in eating potatoes with me if you don't lean. What do you want me to lean? Oh, learn about cars. I see. Can I get a teacher? Yes. Cars, the wheels make the car go round and round?
Motors, right. They have 4 wheels minimum.
Yep, minimum. Always?
They can go forward and backwards. They can't go side to side. They have to turn.
Yeah.
No way.
They are usually made out of metal. If you get an expensive one, it's carbon fiber.
Perfect.
Yeah. They use fuel. They are not free indeed.
They're not
Some can be quite expensive and exclusive. Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Perfect. Well, that's all about cars. Easy.
And also, there's only cars with stupid names, so you can't remember anything about them.
True. Yeah.
Just like computer monitors.
Fucking computer monitor names, dude.
Yeah.
What are they? Why are they the way they are?
I can tell you right now, every car company's like car names and stuff like that, inconsistent.
Yeah, I can believe that.
It's incredible.
Yep.
I mean, monitors are the worst. Monitor naming scheme.
Can I introduce you to Sony headphones?
Sleep on your keyboard.
What the fuck are Sony headphones? Or earphones? Yes, the WF1000XM2084. Or whatever the fuck they call them. Yeah, just a bunch of letters, bunch of numbers. Imagine they actually had a marketing department. Well, like, imagine if this is what your marketing department is doing. How quickly should you fire them? Like, just remove, no? That marketing department, it's not doing you any favors.
I mean, maybe we're not seeing the grand plan, you know?
True. Yeah. Suggested to place a hatch, but I'm GT no hatch. Oh, do we not have any stainless steel casing? We're out of stainless steel casing.
I just took it all.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fine.
You thief.
Thieving away. Is that like mining away, but when you're a thief?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, this distillation tower is gonna be pretty chill to build, actually. Yeah. I'm not too worried. Right, has this thing made it to the right level? Oh, you're redstone controlling it now as well. Amazing. It's in the right space, yeah. It's just above 200. They don't lose speed on, like, operation, do they? The only thing that makes them lose speed is not getting power?
I believe
you would see in a bit.
they take a tiny bit of power.
No, not power, speed.
Yeah, I think they take a tiny bit of kinetic energy.
Oh, okay.
Per recipe.
Cool. Interesting. Is there a difference between how many blueprints you carry? There is. It affects the tier of the multi-block you're building. That's why I pulled out 2. May I have some of you on a quad? 3 million units should do. That's a steep ask there, Dissakai. What is better, a whatever that car is, or a Bugatti Chiron Supersport? I'm gonna go with the second one on grounds of I've heard of it before today.
What's Neb you don't like, Mr. Tate's Bugattis?
No, not a fan.
I don't like how my friends always say Mr. Tate.
I bet Mr. Tate would like it if he had that.
Mr. Tate and Daitaki.
Yes. Okay, where is... Okay, there's my maintenance hatch. Perfect. Cool. This machine is going to be nice and simple to build, I think. I love making a dangote, you know, when literally no dangote ever is needed. And then giving it LUV power just for fun.
Yep.
No, I'm going to give it IV power. I'm not giving a dangote LUV power. I can't make myself do it.
I just made 2 with LUV power. I don't know what you're on about.
Nice. You just built different, I guess. Do you know what a Bugatti Chiron Supersport is? It fits the description Neb gave earlier, right? Has wheels, goes forwards, sometimes backwards. Yeah. If it does all those things, I believe it is a car.
And it's fast, you know?
Does it do the meow as it goes forward?
Yep.
Nice.
Does.
I do like when cars do the meow as they go forwards. It only goes forwards. Damn, it doesn't even reverse. That doesn't sound like a very good car.
But don't you like the new electric brooms?
Electric brooms? like from Harry Potter, broomsticks?
The default sound of electric cars, like the.
Is that a sound they add in so that you can feel like you're moving? Why the fuck? Just let them be silent.
You can hear
an electric car, literally, the only sound it makes normally, without any addition,
yeah,
rubber on gravel or tarmac. That's the only sound you will hear. Like, that thing could stealth kill you if it wants to.
Stealth kill you?
Some electrical sound. If you're really close, you can hear the car, and not only the wheels.
Interesting.
I mean, if it's driving at 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, then you only hear the ground. Yeah, the coil whine, just like my suffering GPU.
Is your GPU suffering? Do you need a new one?
I don't need a new one, but it's getting old.
What graphics card do you have?
2070 Super.
Ah, okay. It's so pedestrians can hear when cars drive slow. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just saying old because it's starting to sometimes act up.
What kind of acting has it been doing?
I mean, to be fair, wasn't the 20 series like kind of the whack series that like acted up because it was like the first RTX series?
No, it's fine now.
Or was it just
did they fix it through software?
Driver?
Oh, okay. Just driver issues again. Yeah, okay, classic.
The 20 to 30 series jump was really big because the 20 series was the first gen, right? Like that was the thing at the time. Yeah. The 2080 had the Space Invader issue. What does that mean? What kind of space were they invading? What do you mean Space Invader issue? Okay, does that work? That does work. Lovely. Cool, let's get that wire plugged in. Okay, now down here, I can use a superconductor. Oh, Detakai, I was going to ask earlier, but then my PC blue screen and then I got flustered by all the things that happened. How's your lunch going? Are you on lunch? I imagine you're on lunch, right? Because it's a work day. Oh, tungsten steel jump scare, yet again. I love tungsten steel jump scare, it's one of my favorites. Its memory was unstable? Oh, I see. Okay. Hydrate? Yeah, I should do some of that. I do need a little bit of hydration. And posture check. I can do posture checking too. Bear with me. Oh yeah, the 20 series is back when they still had the Titan. That doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. I don't know why they got rid of that, honestly.
Probably lack of demand, right?
I mean, it was expensive, to be fair. I'm probably not worth it.
I mean, the 4090 and 5090 are basically the Titans. They're just renamed.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, do not question AMD and NVIDIA naming schemes. It's the same shit.
What do you mean they're doing their best?
And Intel. The latest AMD mobile chip naming scheme is utter dog shit. I have never seen anything worse.
What are they called?
It's incredible how bad it is. I can't even tell you, but it makes no sense. Like the numbers of the CPU don't correspond to the generation, so it's made to be misleading.
Nice.
They jump back and forth.
Of course.
So the release here is not at the end, or the generation isn't at the end. It's somewhere in the middle. Doesn't make any sense.
Have you considered calling that based and moving on?
Right, Intel had the i3579 and then the 1300, 1400 and so on. Right, so there's some sense of generation, but the new ones actually unreadable.
Interesting.
A new
generational complaint.
Naming.
Oh, I need to extend the dense cable. Shit, I didn't even realize. Do I have more dense cable? I do have some more dense cable. Come on over here, dense cable. Just don't question naming schemes in general. You know what? Maybe that might be the right way to go. Naming schemes are yeah, they are names, you know? Please fire everyone in marketing. I was saying this earlier about what are they called? The Sony's like headphone marketing team? What the fuck are those names? Why? Who decided that was okay? Like, why is it just like it reads like a version number, not like a name? They're headphones, not software.
Today's market more software.
Well, yeah, maybe. Okay, is this Dango good to go now? I think it is. Does it have power? It has power. It has AE. Yeah, why not? I just need to make sure all the outputs that it makes are going back to mainnet, because we don't need any of them here. So first things first, we need to be sending back Chrome. Right, there's my Chrome dust. Next, I want to send back... Oh, all of the rest of them are fluids. Cool. That should be easy enough to do. So that'll be salt water, because we produce salt water here for some reason. Then we need to send back hydrochloric acid. That'll be fun. Then we need to send back phenol. Lovely. That's all of the things. Yeah, should be fine. If I turn this on now, it should just be able to run. Let's see. Can you do me a run, please? Not enough item output space.
Some toys.
Oh, I forgot to give it item output space. Oops.
Yeah, some toys are being made.
I like toys. What kind of toy am I getting?
I don't know. Look at the ZZZZZ coughing hydrogen bomb.
Ah, I see. I do like this toy. Architecture Craft managed to crash not only the game, but also the Prism launcher. How? Very interesting.
That doesn't sound like it's an Architecture Craft thing, unless if they somehow managed to fuck up your GPU.
Which hopefully they have not.
Why the GPU when the Prism launcher is dying?
Oh, I need to add one machine, so this is going to be slightly unbalanced.
The GPU is barely used in Minecraft.
Oh well.
Until you turn on shaders.
And even then, to be fair.
Your redstone line doesn't make any sense anymore. Look at this. It's just flickering. It hits 215, flickers for a tick.
Yeah. That's literally what it's supposed to be.
You want it to do that?
Yes.
What, so that it starts
the functional difference?
And you don't technically need a redstone line if you put the thing, like the sensor next to the...
A second one, yeah, but I don't have space.
A second one?
Alright, let's put in
I need to control
the
the
needs to go here.
neutron activator and the energy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Water, adamantium solution. Right, let's try number 2. Please? Like, functionality, please? Perhaps? Oh. Is it doing a thing? Is it running? It ticked. I don't know what it made, but it ticked. Can I see the
Is it so
output
fast
bus?
that you just one tick?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there it is. Adamantine dust is in here. Nice.
Okay.
There's the adamantine dust, there's the Naqline oxide mixture dust, and... Wait, Naqline oxide mixture dust is an output? What do you do with Naqline oxide mixture dust? Oh, that just loops, right? That just needs to come back in?
Yeah, it goes
that's
to one
fine.
of the other lines.
Yeah. No, Naqline oxide is the one that's used in this line.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. And then you get concentrated enriched Naqline sludge dust. That's what goes to the next line.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
I
fine.
just don't have space. I want the IO to be up here next to the controller, so no space.
Right, and then we have a little bit of radioactive waste as well. Right, radioactive waste can get sent back to mainnet, I don't care. That's the way it's going to be removed. Radioactive waste. Yep, this garbage, cool, you get to go there. Then I need a little bit of concentrated enriched Naqline. Where's the item? Ah, there it is. Concentrated enriched Naqline sludge dust. Yep, go back to mainnet as well. We'll bring you back when we need you. Perfect. And then Naqline oxide mixture dust. Naqline oxide.
Insane.
Oxide.
Where's the clarifier
Mixture
gonna be?
dust.
Bottom right?
Well, just look where the machine is.
I think that's everything I need to do. And then the Naqline rich solution needs to go into the autoclave. So we'll need to deal with that in a second. Oh, there's the clarifier as well.
Starting here.
Okay.
Tier 1, Tier 2.
Yeah, we are now some amount of time in, so we're about to get an ad. I have no idea how far into the stream we are anymore, because it restarted. Oh no, 4 hours, there we go. 4 hours in, so ad break soon. Still can't join minions? Wait, didn't you say you didn't want to play on there anymore? Do you want to come back?
Wait,
What's up, mobs?
Double timing?
Double timing indeed.
Didn't quite literally like a week ago saying you wanted to be removed.
He did. Can't play on it if I can't join? Yes, but if you don't want to play on it, why does that matter? Like, do you want to play on it? I'm happy to have you play on it. But I don't understand what's happening here. Why is this thing complaining? Concentrated enriched Naqline sludge dust? Yeah, that's being sent back, right? So why you no want to go?
Waterline, not a penguin. What the fuck were you smoking?
Okay, this thing isn't fast enough. Like,
you
ironically.
pick any steel. Damascus steel. Come on. Come on.
I don't want to play on it due to the fact that I can't join at all. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully, Noms, once I'm planning to move where it's hosted, like, entirely. I'm hoping that fixes the issue for you, but we'll see. That'll be hopefully another week or two before I do that. But yeah.
Surely Potato didn't block your IP.
Yeah, surely I didn't. Hopefully.
Probably not.
You've just been fooled by Potato all along.
It's the anti-noms maneuver. Yes, maneuver is the word I'm going with. Yeah, I need to give this thing a little bit more power. I need a second LUV energy hatch. Let's pop that over there. Yep, you're going over there, buddy. And there's your wire. This electrolyzer can't keep up. I probably shouldn't be using it for literally everything, but that's fine. Surely if I just give it more power... Yeah, see, it was just to give it more power solution, as always. Easy peasy. Imagine having problems. Just use more power. Ooh. Okay, and there's the ad break. Right, chat. While this ad break is going, I'm gonna go pee real fast and come back, and then we carry on. Okay. The Naqline part of Naqline is basically done. I just need to put down the PA that does the autoclaving, and then we're there.
Nice.
Right,
no mega array. No dedicated mega array.
Yeah, no dedicated mega array. Sad.
Unlucky. Wait, wouldn't it be really fast to make the second tower now?
The second what?
The second PA tower, mega array tower.
There's no
point, yeah, I know.
Like, that's why I wanted a matter manipulator. I just want to move this thing over and then I can add 3 new ones.
Oh yeah, true. Ah, yes.
We're coughing hydrogen bomb on the fucking bridge.
Yeah, what other machine should we use?
So I was.
We should do fermenter, microwave, biolab.
Don't spoil. Come on. Let me find the list again. Lathe, autoclave, cutting machine, fermenter. Thought?
Yeah, I can see it.
Wait, but what about dehydrator?
Dehydrate these nuts.
Okay, I see how it is. Damn. Rude. I get back and this is what I hear. No love for me. Unlucky. Wait, it's already quite late in the day, damn. Uh-oh.
No, Gunnar, that is something you can't change. That is a downside to the crib. It pulls in all the items.
Wait, why are we
read your
jamming?
question correct?
There's something that's going on in chat.
Gunther, maybe you can use 2 different patterns. So wait, that might be a bit.
No, if a crib has a pattern with 1,000 items in, and you request 10 million, all of those items will go in one crib. That is intended to be balanced against the proxy to make the proxy worth it. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you have one crib and 32 proxies and you link them together, then all the machines can see the same items.
Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. It is time to continue knacking the line.
No, that doesn't exist as far as I know.
Noms,
you would need normal crafting or UA.
Noms, I'm very much hoping I can fix that for you soon. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Just keep them crossed up until, like, from now up until when it happens, okay? And then hopefully we will have good things come out of it. Okay, here's the processing array, the very last machine I need to place. Processing array. Do we even have one? Ooh, we do have one. I don't want mega arrays, thank you. I just need a couple more processing arrays, though. Cool, start. Give me that one. Okay, let me get my... Where are my ULV input buses so I can build this multi-block? This is such a strange multi-block, chat. For some reason, it's built out of ULV input buses when, like, every other multi-block isn't constructed like this. It's so strange how this operates. I wish it were different, but it just isn't.
Me when I shadow patch an explosion if you like put down more than like 10 of these ELB buses.
I like, come on, it forms. It's running fine. What's the issue? Unintended game mechanics? I think you mean intended game mechanics, actually. Look at this thing, it's so beautiful.
I am the kind of dev, if I see someone pull this shit in a game I were to make, I would just shadow patch that with just like random dog shit to throw these.
Blow them up, damn.
Yeah, I would do the Eye of Harmony explosion.
The Eye of Harmony explosion on this? Holy, we have cribs.
Wait,
cribs? What? In this household?
Wait, you gave yourself the UIV one and it completed the quest?
No, the normal one.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? That would be a bit of an interesting experience.
read about it just a few days ago. That's the one downside to the crypt. You can't control how many patterns are inserted into one crypt. It just takes all the items.
Where else would you put a Gregby if not a crib? Desikai knows. Holy
cheating achievements.
Where else would you put a Gregby if not the crib? Oh, interesting.
Also,
we can make these now.
Absolute Cinema, the Matter Manipulator Mark II has been completed, and we have nothing that charges it.
Can this thing work
we need
on
a
this site?
recharger.
We need a higher recharger for this, and I think they're a bit more expensive if I remember correctly.
They are a little bit more pricey, yes. Do you mind reloading a backup on minions? GT had a fit and burned a ton of cable because it felt like it. I can. Can I do it after the stream, Sophie, please? I would rather not think about it right now. Which will be a couple of hours, hopefully, depending on how long this goes. But yeah, if you just, like, log off, it shouldn't make any more backups, so that should be fine. Just keep a note of the time now.
Since the crib puts in all the items or gets all the items it can, the machine decides, and the machine always does its parallel. And you can't disable that.
Why is GTNH so cringe?
What are they doing that is cringe presently?
I remember there was something about the LUV wireless charger that was just cringe. Just have a look at it.
So I would just recommend setting up a subnet with all the dedicated extruders with a advanced blocking card.
You want to stop the server to stop further backups? Sophie, it won't take any more backups if no one is online. I don't want to SSH in. That's why I said just log off and it'll be fine.
Or just place dedicated extruders. You're at the point in the game where you can just sneeze 60 extruders on the floor.
Sneeze 60 extruders on the floor is an interesting statement. True, but interesting. Okay, I need 2 inputs and 2 outputs, yeah? Like, all of those need to be the way they are. Cool, so I don't know why I have a bunch of HV output hatches. Can I have some input hatches though? Input hatch. Right, give me those HV ones. Lovely, lovely. Cool. So there's my HV input hatch. If you're sneezing 6 extruders on the floor, you should see a doctor. You know what, Desikai? You're right. Do you have any idea why it would burn cable even if the max amp it can draw is the same as the cable? No, I do not have an idea. It shouldn't. Maybe it's that thing Gunter was talking about earlier where, like, it can overdraw for whatever reason.
So the question is, can you supply more amps than the cable that was burned? If yes,
it did some weird junk, I guess.
If the thing is like an energy hatch, and it can pull those 80 amps, then you need to make sure that you have a cable that's a bit thicker than the actual cable that you think you need. Which is annoying, but it is what it is.
Yeah, so if he's saying it burnt 8 amp cables on lines that can only draw 4, cable was 128, we had 264 amp dynamos.
264 amp. Yeah, but what was consuming the power? Because that's going to be the thing that...
Do I not have any input buses on me either? I guess I don't. Right, let's grab an input bus. Mr. Input Bus? Yeah, let me have a couple of these. Why don't I have any of these in my inventory? Kind of weird. Cool, let me cover this up. Go you there and you there. Both of you can be green. Grab some of these cable facades and cover all of that up. Oh yeah, there's also a thing, Sophie, with superconductor wire where when the cable starts burning, the game goes, fuck it, why not burn the entire base? And Aditya said it was intentional for whatever reason.
It is intentional because like superconductors have no resistance. So...
Right. Yeah. There you go. It's just a bit on the shit side. Superconductor just giga burns. It's exciting like that. Okay, so here I need to have an Aquada-rich solution into this hatch. Let me grab a storage bus. I'm going to filter this for the Aquada-rich solution. It shouldn't have burned the main line regardless.
Oh, I think I know what bug they had. I think it's the same thing you guys had happen to you in your last playthrough, where you like connected a hatch from some location and then just all your cable burned on some other location.
Did we have that?
Yes, you had it when you were messing with EV superconductor, and it was because of the way of how you guys like placed down the hatch or the cable first,
maybe
and then, like, connected the hatch. Like you did it in the opposite way, which caused it to basically like pull like the whole network and then burn a bunch of cable.
Yep. Hi 60H20. Welcome. Habemus Papam? What does that mean? Those are words, certainly, yes. Okay, let's paint you. Oh, you need some autoclaves, right? Autoclave. Right, I need all 6 of those. I'm gonna use 2 of them in here.
Didn't know we
1 and 2
in the chat. What the hell?
We have a pope. Wait, what? Oh, did they already manage to vote one in? Holy shit! I thought it would take ages. I am kind of surprised actually that it was so fast.
No. The thing he said in chat, "Hey, we goes for Pam" is like some saying thing, like some Latin stuff.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way we already have a pope. Like, no fucking way.
No. It actually. Wait. Huh? Am I misreading this article now?
Wouldn't be surprising if you lied again.
Use an announcement of
there is a new pope. They picked one.
Oh, right.
Oh, they already picked. That's insanely fast. Yeah.
It is the announcement of the election of a new pope. Okay. Should have read a bit more.
Holy. I didn't think we'd get a pope so fast, yeah.
Holy shit, Pope Leo? Chad name.
Have you guys seen the CGP Grey video on how a pope gets elected from like 10 years ago or something? That shit is, like... The way the process works, you would think it would take ages, and I think it usually does take ages. It's really surprising that it was so fast. We have Pope Leo the 14th? Damn. A lot of Leos in the past, I guess. Longest was like 3 years? Yeah. Yeah. Which is why I was like, this is going to be an interesting fun wait. But that was quick. It was a quick time. Like, I guess Leo was just a popular guy. Leo knows what's up. Okay, let's see. I'm going to teach Pope Leo how to play GTNH. You should do that. If he's from... Did you say he's from Chicago? Yeah, before he leaves and goes to the Vatican, just teach him how to Greg. And then send him away on his travels. Okay, is this stuff good? Oh, wait, I didn't need such a big input bus for sodium hydroxide. Oh, well. It'll just fill up. I could have just used a smaller one, but it is what it is. Alright, this autoclave should now be able to run, I think. It has power as well, yeah? It does. Cool, let's see. Let's turn you on. And it does. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It's making Naqline, and we have a P507. Perfect. Chat, the Naqline is here. It's gonna get sent back to mainnet.
I'm gonna Naqline you IRL when I see you.
When are you gonna see me, Blazing? That's a real
Don't worry about it.
He lives next to some airbase.
No.
Yeah. Yes, gathering information, Bonita style, I see.
And I have his name, so
that's
be able to find him.
Should work, right?
Yep.
Telephone book moment.
Do they print those anymore?
I mean, maybe, but maybe you still have an entry. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I would not know.
When are you living in your current house?
Can't say NDA. It's getting kind of scary around here. Can't answer those questions. My mum said not to give out these details to strangers on the internet.
And then maybe Google Maps updated, Google Satellite, and I can find the 3 men that were digging a hole.
Yes.
Maybe they were captured.
Imagine if Google Maps was like live.
Yeah, the 3 confused people like took a photo while the guy was scratching his head.
Maybe it even took a picture while you were outside and talking to them, and they said fuck off.
Yeah, true. Okay, we have no Naqline at the moment. Let's see if I can get some.
Wait, we're putting Naqline in overflow?
Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't. I'll just give it a big cell.
I mean, just use a bigger cell.
Yeah, I'll just give it a big cell. Let me fix that right now before I forget. Yeah, block cell is kind of not that big. All right, Naqline, you're going to get you're going to be removed from there. All right, and you're going to go in here. Give me a... Do we have a 1024K? Oh, we do have a 1024K just lying around. I love it. Advanced storage. Chat, the first part of Platline... No, wait, not Platline. Naqline is done. In Portugal, there's Google Street View of a stride road of a guy taking a dump. Amazing. Yeah. Why do you know this? Is it famous? Is he famous?
It's famous to find those things.
Obviously, a professional Google Maps player.
Yeah. Oh, GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr expert?
Yeah, GeoGuessr, yeah.
Just straight up Google Maps player?
Yeah.
In my free time, I play Google Maps.
Just play vanilla. Google Maps, not modded GeoGuessr.
What the fuck is modded GeoGuessr? Do they have new maps? Like, is Mars included?
I mean, there is the moon, you know?
Yeah, the moon exists.
Me when I try to talk to a flat earther? The moon exists.
No, even for flat earthers, the moon exists. Doesn't make sense, but...
Yeah, come on.
Oh, they believe in the moon? Interesting.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's more like a spinning disc or something, but
yeah, it's like it's a glowing disc.
Okay.
Yep.
Do not question.
Wait, we already have a 2000 Naqline. What the fuck?
Yep.
This thing has been running for 4 seconds.
Some people also say the moon is the backside of the Earth, the sun, but they stay silent once you tell them. You can see the moon and the sun at the same time, but
yeah, you literally just go at the same time.
The moon is haunted. I can get behind this theory.
I love it when as a kid I saw the moon in the sky next to the sun, and I told my teacher, like, what the fuck? And my teacher was like, you're lying. And I'm like, what the huh? What do you mean I'm lying?
Your teacher didn't want to deal with that bullshit. She was like, no, you're just lying. I can't be bothered to teach today. I think we need to argue about those people's lack of brain cells. True. If you're just willing to be wrong, right? You can say anything.
It's just interesting. It's really interesting just trying to follow the thought process of coming up with a
thought
working
process. What are these words?
Design. Yeah,
thought and process. No such things happened around here.
Yeah, Gunther, you were thinking about the advanced docking bus, but the advanced docking bus also doesn't allow you to set an upper limit. It only allows you to set a lower limit. So if a stack of X item is available, then it pulls. So you can't set an upper limit.
1096. Let's see if this works, chat. Okay, there's my lights dividing line.
Clearly, you need a ULV input bus and your stage of the game.
Yeah, but even then, it's 8 ingots per plate.
Okay, what was the second color we decided on, by the way? For this thing?
Color?
Yeah, the second color.
For what thing?
For the second Naqline. Oh wait, this wire is in my way. Oh no. That's fine. I can just pretend it isn't.
Wireless.
Yeah, exactly. Nearly panicked, but then brought it back right at the last moment. And the controller. Give me one of these. Cool, chat. Here's the second network coming in hot. It's going to be a great network, the greatest network we've ever seen. Yep.
4 hours later.
Yeah. Hot things can be hot sometimes. Pink? Was it pink that we agreed on? We can do pink. I like pink. Pink is a great color. Alright, let's grab some wireless things. Yep, that'll do.
We have so much Naqline.
Naqline, yes.
Yeah.
I love Naqline. You don't like making your voice crack every time you say it?
No, I just thought I'd say something different.
Ah, makes sense.
Not bully blazing again, poor guy.
Like what doing?
He doesn't make it easy, does he? Not bully blazing again. Instantly makes a weird noise.
We just call it Nakuda. you know?
I mean, to be fair, the Star Trek version or whatever it is, like, of how they say it is even, it's also just like, what the fuck?
It's Stargate.
Or Stargate, yeah, sure, whatever. British show, can't care.
British show, can't care. Yeah, is it a British show?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Ah. Okay, give me a diode, please.
Although someone in chat might catch me lying.
Nothing new.
Funniest wireless AE? Yeah, don't worry about it. I couldn't get a wire up here, you know, so I had to wireless. It was needed. Can confirm. This is great wireless AE. Stargate is a full-on American show. Ah, caught lying again.
Okay, but now we start a debate.
Why?
Star Wars or Star Trek or Stargate?
Huh?
Which one?
Star Wars, Star Trek, or Stargate? Those are the three choices.
That's the triple.
So do we count everything before like do we count everything for Star Wars or only like?
I would say the franchise, what it's about. Because latest Star Trek has also been dog shit. Just the franchise, like what it's about.
Okay, I have
to choose probably Star Wars, honestly.
Ah, fuck the diode. Chat, fuck it, we ball. Here we go, problem solved. We have power. I was having a stroke and then I decided I didn't care anymore. The number of things you can achieve when you don't care anymore, it's crazy.
Yep.
To be fair, I don't care about either three of them.
Have you watched any of them?
I like Star Trek, but only because my parents used to watch it a lot. I got my name from Star Trek.
Oh,
come
yeah,
on!
That
You're really original and like never before seen name.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, Nebnolok is a really rare name. I've never known anyone called Nebnolok before.
To be fair, I can't even say like your generation of parents is the worst at naming because our generation of parents is even worse. Like it is.
You are the same generation. What the fuck are you on about?
My parents are like nearing their 70s. Okay.
Okay. So parents' generation, not your generation.
Okay. So boomers. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were saying your generation and Neb's generation. I was like, you guys are 4 years apart. What are you on about?
Yeah, no. So my and Neb's and your generation of parents, our naming schemes are cooked because they just fucking look at anime and then the kid has a fucking anime name. It's over for them. They're just getting bullied.
It do be like that sometimes. That's what you have to tell yourself, and then you move on. You know, apparently, like, Hermione started to become a little bit of a popular name a little while ago because the Harry Potter people grew up.
Fuck's sake. You're gonna get a bunch of Kenobi.
I mean, no.
True.
Just wait until the skibidi toilet people grow up.
True.
It's gonna be so bad.
If our generation named you, your name would be random. Wait, what? Why? Just to be unique? Ah, yes, true. Yeah, you know what, Erico? Also, I agree with this. If you're playing GTNH, of the three choices, the correct one is Stargate. Agreed. Okay, give me... I need all of those terminals, right? Let me see if I can get some, like 8 more of these crafted. Oh, it's nearly done already. I love when things craft quickly. With some of the creative spelling people, we are not far off. I like that you call them creative spelling people. I enjoy a good creative spelling person.
The next generation is gonna go at Grok. What should I call my kid?
you're gonna get like XQC.
My favorite streamer,
Asmongold.
Imagine a real human being called Asmongold. Like, what do? GG go next? If your parents name you Asmongold?
And then people are gonna get creative and call their kids Asmon Silver and Asmon Platinum.
Ah, true. I can see it already. It's gonna happen. It really is.
Yeah,
is it your social responsibility if you meet a kid named Asmon Platinum to bully them? like what do you do? What's the correct response? Like, it's not their fault, but, like, someone has to hold them accountable.
Imagine. S1 Naqline.
True.
Bully the parents.
Bully the parents? True. Yeah, don't give it to the kid, just straight bully the parents. Good idea. I like this. One of Elon Musk kids' name something dumb? Yes. It's pronounced like a normal word, because he just made up a different pronunciation to the letters that are there. But I don't know what the name actually is. Like, I don't know what the pronunciation is, is what I'm trying to say.
Xavier came.
It's Xavier? Ah, okay. Right, where is the cable? Give me some more of this, please. Cool. And then on this side, I need this to be the, what, pink? The big pink, yes, this is the pink. We'll go like this time. Right. Can you be pink, please? Thank you. Alright, and then I need a P2P tunnel. P2P. Give me one of these.
Caught.
Can I pull the same P2P multiple times? I can, right? Like, it can be many to one?
You can have multiple outputs, yeah.
Yep, okay, cool. May as well just have Naqline access 01 a couple of times.
Oh, yeah, people are
using any channels.
Chicken jockey.
No. Surely you realize before you name your child that like, you're not setting them up for success. Oh no, I searched chicken jockey instead of Naqline. Okay, it's all over.
If you want to charge your matter manipulator, there's a ludicrous voltage turbocharger. Because we can't make wireless, because
wireless.
Is Peconium ZPM locked, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
GTNH.
Amazing. What about potato jockey? True. Imagine going up to someone like, my name is Steve without an X. Yeah, that has the same vibes as like going to a nice steak place and going, can I have a steak medium rare, no bees, please? Yeah. Have you not seen the like the meme with the guy who's trying to order a steak and orders his steak with no bees?
Huh? No.
This is just a yeah. It was on
the
Reddit.
Kind of stuff you know about? What the fuck?
Yeah, come on then. Why don't you know this really obvious thing?
Peak culture.
Yeah. Bind to input, yes. Please bind to here. All right, there's NAC access one.
I've missed this thing. Oh man, matter manipulator, my beloved.
Blazing, gasming in the corner. Yep. Do I have any black dye? I do have some black dye. Right, you fuck off.
Distilleries?
Yeah, for the Tolly Naqline.
Oh, on-demand distillation, okay. Here we go.
I love on-demand distillation.
Look.
Not to give a reason to potato, but I have seen that meme. See? People have seen this meme. Also, what is this double standard, by the way? When you've seen a meme and I haven't, it's like, what the fuck? And when I've seen a meme and you haven't, it's like, what the fuck? But also directed at me.
No. What you don't know about, it's not memes. It's movies that almost everyone has seen. Or games that everyone knows about.
See, and that's the important distinction, almost. Wait, what am I doing here?
Yes, children in Africa don't know about Portal. My bad.
True. And me. But except I do know about Portal. There are some other things I don't know about. Okay, Naqline processing is done. Let me pull up the second flowchart. Alright, chat, bear with me. I'm going to show you guys the thing. Enriched Naqline, unlike what Blazing believes, is the next part of the line. Sorry, Blazing, had to throw that one in there. Happens sometimes. There we go, full screen. Here is the second part of the line, chat. Go to school, Pikachu. Wait, what? It's Pikachu alloy? Oh, sorry, I don't mean Peconium, I do mean Pikachu, my bad. This is the second. Look at how simple this line is in comparison to the previous one. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines that aren't the neutron activator. The previous line was more like 15 machines. And then the next one is, I think, even shorter, or like similar-ish length at least. So this one, chat, is actually going to be insanely simple. We take our enriched Naqline oxide mixture, we deal with it. Where does the sludge dust go, by the way? Concentrated enriched Naqline sludge dust. Is that what we were getting from the other thing? Isn't Flatline the same for some segments? You just straight away, yeah, makes sense. Why not? Yeah, Flatline is also really short for some segments. Like, Palladium is pretty small. And, I mean, Osmium is 2 machines.
Rhodium, holy shit.
All of it is pretty small, to be fair. There's, like, one that's, like, a decent amount of steps, and that's it.
Yeah, the one where you need potassium disulfate or whatever it is, that one's quite long.
Osmium is honestly, I don't know why people put it up so long.
Osmium is literally put down 2 machines and you're done. Like, just make it an EV, yeah.
Calling Günther out, what the fuck?
I wasn't, that's all you.
Yeah.
When you said calling Günther out, yeah. Only issue is you need IV distillation tower. No, but that's not an issue because you can put 2 EV energy hatches on a distillation tower, and you have an IV distillation tower.
Power. No, you gotta save your nitrobenzene or whatever.
Somehow Blazing's old run didn't have osmium. Listen, we don't talk about that. Blazing will actually start breaking down and crying.
That was
calling that thing a plat line is generous. It made platinum occasionally. It did lines occasionally. Actually, I guess that counts, yeah, flat line.
I mean, it was, instead of plat, it was more like flat, but okay.
I mean, your Samarium situation was even funnier.
Dude, Samarium didn't exist. What are you on about?
Yeah, what's Samarium? I had Palladium ammonia for the longest time, just doing nothing. I can see that. Neb did the same thing, actually, when you set up Flatline in your single-player world, you did the same, right? Just had Palladium ammonia just chilling?
I was working on it, but I wasn't satisfied with the base, so I went...
right.
And started building for like 100 hours without any progress, and then I stopped. I don't know if I even still have that world. I don't think so.
Very nice. We don't have Samarium now either, so I can't judge. Wait, how much Samarium do we have? It's a good amount, right? Like a normal amount to have? Yeah. Okay, let's get this thing going. Let's start off by grabbing... Do we have any enriched Naqline stuff? Oh yeah, we do. We have 36k. Amazing.
Wait, don't we get Samarium or just straight now from the Meteor?
Yeah, we can use it to buff our current Samarium and thingy production.
Indeed. Does the neutron activator have input separation or no? I hope not. It's not a machine like... No, it doesn't. It just doesn't care. It has input. That's it. Cool. Okay, so bringing into here, I want to have a... Let's see. I need an interface. Can I have one interface, please, sir? Apparently, yes, I can. Lovely. I got osmium prior to Flatline making the pure tiers from UU and the crops. Doesn't that raise questions like why?
You turn crops into... I mean, respect.
Yeah, he explored everything. He played the entire GregTech New Horizons. These other people, they're not like him. They don't play the whole thing. Günther
knows. No wonder you took so long to reach the point in the game you had right now.
But this person you're watching on YouTube, is that secretly just Günther's base, but he's like uploading like 10 years?
No. That guy actually has a base and doesn't live in a cave.
Wait, what the fuck? Calling Günther out again? Günther is taking straight today.
Just a caveman, you know? Living in a cave with his dimensionally transcendent plasma force.
Yeah, average caveman behavior. Extractor. Hobbit, fuck off. Ah, sorry, my bad.
Okay. My bad.
Neb, you can't call a hobbit a caveman. Don't be rude. Okay, there we go. There's our enriched Naqline thing. I want to also request the sludge, right? Right, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, concentrated enriched Naqline sludge. Let's take that.
Is your DTPF completely underground?
This reminds me, I need to upgrade osmium to Dango just to prep. Prep away, HM. DTPF for the underground based. This man fucks. Okay, do I have any more fluid storage buses? I do, but I'm getting kind of low. Can I make some more? Storage bus. Oh yeah, I should.
No, we're too broke for fluid storage buses.
Yeah, unlucky.
Run it over, restart. This time we make 16 IF harmonies before moving on to Ivy.
Yeah. To Ivy? You mean I
No
would?
point making 6. Oh, yeah, I would, yeah.
I was like, huh? 16 IF harmony?
No, we make IF harmony in E.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because it makes so many recipes just so easy.
It does. And like, just if you have the Eye of Harmony, it does make your life a fair bit easier than if you don't. So yeah, that adds up to me.
I mean, Legend Path Red Range is the most powerful thing.
Yep. Legend is correct. And now Legend Killer pops into chat. And then boom, the Legend is dead. We haven't seen Legend Killer in ages. He pops by sometimes. He plays League of Legends. Dual interface.
We also only have 8.6 Chaos Mem. Why? Is it the Akaregia moment?
Well, no, we just ran out of the Osmium stuff. We just need to Meteor Miner and then we're just gonna be fine.
Okay, there we go. I think I have everything I need for this now. I can make stuff.
The ratio of everything to osmium is so like insanely.
It's like, a bit different. Shit. Yeah.
Because you need like 10 buckets for a single ingot. Or like you need 10 buckets of the acidic osmium solution for one ingot. It's kind of nuts.
What is osmium used for in those quantities? Because we have a decent amount now. For osmium glass and osmium like casings and stuff. UV, yeah, it's mainly for UV liquefied stuff.
It's for you start using it in ZPM for your what is it called again? Active transformers and stuff.
Oh yeah, true.
And your
if you want lasers, glass. you need osmium glass, Sophie. So yeah, so it's in ZPM. The second you want lasers, your osmium demand goes through the roof.
You start with like a checklist of like 20,000 osmium. At least.
Yeah. Osmium gets eaten really fast the second you want lasers.
And it doesn't get better.
Nope. It's a big, like, all of that is just a big osmium check. You can get better glass. Oh, I guess you can just make the glass that is beyond osmium. Yeah, that's true.
Which is what?
I don't know.
I think it's neutronium, isn't it?
Oh yeah, would make more sense.
If neutronium feels cheaper than osmium, are you doing something wrong? Probably, right?
It's gonna be like that for us.
It's cheaper. It's easier to produce, especially with the twist.
We should make that instead.
I mean, yeah, if it's cheaper to produce, why not?
I mean, I think we have more neutronium at this point than we have osmium.
It's kind of wild. We already have neutronium as well.
We don't yet, but we have 2.8k neutronium dust.
Yeah, just
1.6k cosmic neutronium.
Holy meteors!
Wait, neutronium dust is in like just straight neutron? What the fuck?
No. The raw dust. We use it to process.
Okay.
Knowing that.
I imagine it just gives you the dust.
Like, what do you mean?
we need a coil upgrade to actually make it into ingots.
Right, Shargrilled, you will see the neutronium tiering. We have so much power in our mega EBF that we can cook cosmic neutronium as soon as we put Naqline alloy coils in here. Where like this thing has a lot of heat. It can do the big good. Let me carry on with my building here. You're a bit far from QFT. I think we're all a bit far from QFT, Sophie.
I mean, Gunther, just put more catalysts in. Am I right? Like,
True.
Yep.
Just put more catalysts in.
Cable. Oh, I have cable. It's right here. I'm just blind. Nice. Okay, here's the pink line, chat. Pretty pink.
We get this color. We get QFT for our QFT at home pretty soon.
The distorter.
Yeah.
Nice. Am I doing items at the bottom or fluids at the bottom? Have I been consistent? I think I've been mostly consistent. Okay, items at the bottom, that's fine. Cool. Give me a stocking input bus. I need one of those, please. Thank you. Right, and then on top of this, we need 2 fluid inputs. So there's input hatch 1 and input hatch 2. HSSS coils on Mega EBF is fancy AF. Yeah, we've had that since what, like, basically as early as we possibly could have had that.
Yeah,
that Mega EBF has been vibing. Yeah. It was great, actually. Right, and then output buses on this side, of course. We'll just pop in the basic ones. And by the basic ones, I mean the ME ones, because, come on, they are just the basic ones at this point. Okay, I need P507 in one of these. There you go, there's your P507. And then in the other one, that's sulfuric acid, so that's an interface, I guess. Do we have a dual interface lying around? Yep. Lovely. Cool, you come with me. There's your dual interface, you need a pump. Hopefully this time I'm using the right thing. Yeah, input hatch, finally, rather than output hatch. Lovely. Let's get you to fill up on sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, how are we currently getting sulfuric acid? Are we just reacting it with a chem reactor?
Yeah,
okay,
I think so, yeah.
Cool. We can pump it now, right? If we needed to, if we like suddenly start running out. Yeah, okay.
Sure, if we need to, but like...
Yeah. Hopefully we will not need to. It'll just be an annoying, like... Oh no, wait, it's not space pumping. I was about to be scared. It's just normal pumping.
On IO.
Yeah, thank
fuck.
fuck.
You still have to move it.
Yeah, which is annoying in a different way, I suppose. If you can get HSSG, you might as well go HSSS on Mega. That's essentially what we did, yeah.
If you have osmium, yes. But if you're someone who likes to split up Plat9, only like when you need it, you make it, then you can't go to HSSS straight away.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's set you to P507. There we go. You'll be on insert only, please. Okay, wait, do I have proper wiring under here? No, I have no wiring under here based. Let me deal with that first. Anchor, give me 4 of these. There we go. And can I have some smart cable, please? Like 2 pieces? Yep. And then I just need dense cable all around. Dense covered cable, please. Thank you. Okay, all of this is going to be... Man, more things in our base should be pink. I love this color. Shame we don't have more pink things.
We ran out pretty quick last time. The sulfuric acid chunk
we did.
Was quite a big one.
Oh wait, you're talking about running out of on the pump? I never did that, so I'm not even aware. I think you moved the pump like a couple of times at least, right? In the like month or so we were playing. Yeah.
It really depends on the type of fluid that's the like chunk, because like for example, like lava, for example, is another one that like really quickly eats through the total capacity, even if you have a nice chunk.
What exactly do you want to pump? Sulfuric acid? No, we don't want to pump sulfuric acid. We were just talking about pumping sulfuric acid. I don't think we need to pump sulfuric acid yet, at least. We've been so completely fine. If it becomes a problem, then we can think about it.
We should be fine until, like... What is the space tower thing?
Space elevator?
Space elevator.
Space elevator, yeah.
Yeah, then that's just easy, right? Once you have that. Right, enriched Naqline shit goes in here. Enriched Naqline. What is it called? Oxide. Why is it such a long name? Right, there we go. Enriched Naqline oxide mixture dust. Are you ready to run? Wait, incomplete structure. What are you missing? Oh, maintenance hatch. My bad.
We on demand Naqline dust in the LCR.
I think so.
Yeah, we would craft all of the stuff we need now.
Because he gets sodium oxide.
You want to send the sodium oxide to passively be like dealt with, but you want to actively do the Naqline thing, I think, because it's a little bit faster. Maybe it's not faster enough to be worth it. Have a look. I looked at it last time. Can't remember what conclusion we came to. Space pump is UHV plus, UEV even. Ah, that is quite a long time away. You should be fine at this point with a single LCR MCR as sulfur is plentiful. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, if it's not a problem, we don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about not having problems, so... If it's as good as you say, we're good.
What was the question for the Naqline stuff?
We on-demand the crafting of Naqline dust from Naqline and sodium. Naqline, sorry. Or do we craft the ingots and then macerating ingots?
Which way do you make the dust?
You use the dust to make the Naqline like silicon builds,
and I think we just cook the ingot. I think we cook the ingot.
No. So, the dust for the builds is way better, isn't it?
No. So
yeah, I'm not talking about the builds. Those are already re-encoded.
Okay.
In Ore-line over here, there's a setup that is doing the sodium dogshit step somewhere. So you just put it in there with like a pattern, with a crafting pattern. Like I've done it for one of these before, and I think it's the tungsten. Yeah, the tungsten line does this step similarly, so you should be able to just put it in here, I think. Or is it this one? Which one has the sodium?
Okay, I think I can put down my next 2 LCRs. There we go. I love putting down LCRs. It's a great feeling. Makes me feel productive. Because, as we all know, putting down LCRs is the peak of productivity. Oh, I might need an extra LCR because I think we need sodium hydroxide in this line, or is it a looping sodium hydroxide in this line? Oh, it is a looping sodium hydroxide in this line, so I don't have to worry about bringing it in from somewhere. Okay, that's good. Oh no, wait, it's not a looping sodium hydroxide. They've just put the sodium hydroxide LCR into this thing. Interesting. But it does loop? Oh, it does. Okay, it does loop. It's kind of weird. Fine. Fine. I'm sorry, do you guys want me to move over to the other channel so I'm not talking over you?
I didn't want to talk over you, that's all.
Okay, cool. Cool. The pro for keeping it as Naqline is that builds are faster? Yeah. Still streaming? Yeah, Yaski, I'm finishing the Naqline today. I said it's happening in one day, it's happening in one day. Look at nap. Napping on the job, Yaski, while you could be gregging? What is this?
Yes, the pattern.
Do you guys usually take afternoon naps? Is this a regular occurrence for you? In some parts of the world, it is now a different day. Damn. My apologies, Zetakai. I did not consider these part of the worlds. These parts of the worlds, what am I on about?
Shooketh.
Shooketh indeed. Right, can I bring in some hydrogen, please? Hydrogen. Yep, you come with me. Do I have access? I do have access. Lovely. Okay, so this thing will deal with the trinium sulfate that's coming in. We're going to be producing trinium here. Needs fluid and non-fluid input, and it has the same for outputs. Cool, that's fine. Let me go ahead and put in the output things, because those are the easy ones. Item fluid. Is this the same for the other LCR that I need to do as well? Yeah, they're all the same. Cool. You and you. Perfect. Right, so for this first LCR, I'm workless today, so nap, fair. Your dedicated Sherborne extruders, how do you... Oh, this is a Yaski question. Cool, I can completely ignore that. Lovely. That is not for me. I know nothing about the Sherborne. You know, to the surprise of no one ever. And I also need a input hatch. Where are my input hatches? Oh, there they are. Lovely. Input bus, input hatch. I need an interface, though. Interface. Right, I'm going to keep a couple of these in my inventory so I don't have to keep doing this. Right, you're going to go there. I do need a pump as well. Let's grab one of those. Okay, can you do some pulling in? Thank you. You're going to be stocking hydrogen because that's what we need. Chat, is the music playing? It's kind of low for me, so I can't tell. Oh, wait, I think it is. I just needed to listen a little bit more attentively. After the stream restarted, I kind of just stopped thinking about it. Okay, you need a storage bus here, right? And then bye-bye to all of you. Same thing there. Okay, let's give all of these things power, because they need much power. They are big power hawks.
What is bottlenecking? What is bottlenecking in the first part? How many machines are just off?
Okay, where is this thing? There's that. You get to go there. Right, both of these need to allow energy to come through, otherwise we're going to have problems, so please do. Cool, and let me connect up both of these as well. Hello, machine in, machine in. Chat, I'm locked in. I'm going to progress so fast through this now. No more senseless yapping, only senseful yapping now. Maybe that senseful yapping comment was senseless yapping in itself, so we'll skip that going forward as well. Yeah, as Neb says, surely. And where do I have all of this cable? Cool, let's connect up both of those. Get you to be pink, lovely. Using facades this soy, wait, what? You just raw dog the holes, Yaski? When I raw dog the holes, it upsets Neb. Potato-powered Naqline went. Good question, Lunataco. I think we can make that happen at some point, but not currently, alas. Okay, insert only. You need to be trinium sulfate. Cool, there's the trinium sulfate going in. One, and you're already sorted, aren't you? Yeah, you're already sorted. Lovely. Cool, let's hook both of those up. On the output side, I just need to send both trinium and sulfuric acid to mainnet. I don't think... Should trinium get its own, like, block cell? Probably not. Not right now, at least. We can deal with it later if it needs one.
Nah, they can overflow for quite some time.
Yep. Okay. Raw dogging shit is by far the best experience. Interesting. Yaski will take this under his advisement when I do future endeavors, like, holes. Flexing again, are we? What, the raw dogging everything in life flexing? Is that a flex? Right, give me some of these maintenance hatches. They are needed here. Has problems. Stop it. Don't have problems. No more problems for you. Circuitry burned out. Man, I hate this circuitry burned out issue. If only I did something about it rather than just constantly complaining. Maybe good things would happen, but alas, constantly complaining, much easier chat than actually fixing problems. So if you're ever in a pinch and you need to think about that, just keep that in mind. Complaining way easier than taking action. Cough wand? Yeah. At some point, right? At some point. Let me get both of, well, not both, all of these connected, because even this wire needs to connect up. Wire, can you please? Thank you.
There you go. The water dust is coming in.
Lovely. Nice. And let me do the same on this side. Whew. There we go. And you connect up as well. God, I need more dense cable as well. Do I have more dense cable? Yeah, okay, I have more dense cable, so it's not really an issue. Do I need to go? I think I need to go one further, so like up to here should do the trick. Cool. Oh. Yeah. TC4 and especially Kami is one of my favorite mods of all time. Yeah, good to you strike me as a magic enjoyer, perhaps. It's always been in my head, you know? Like, sometimes I'm going to sleep and I have the thought, which is just like, you know who's probably a magic guy? Gunter. And then I fall asleep. It happens.
Interesting.
Yep. Do you not have that before you sleep as well?
No.
Oh, weird. Maybe it's just me. Gunter, don't worry about it.
Yep.
Okay, trinium sulfate should go here. Where is my trinium sulfate? Oh, I guess the Naqline oxide mixture is stuck. What should I be doing with Naqline oxide mixture? Oh, just sending it back. All right, let's deal with the sending back things now as well. Right, some storage buses. Give me this one. At least someone is thinking of me out there. Exactly, Gunter, I've got you. You should feel flattered. You're so right. That is so the right way of thinking about these things. Hey, you go there, and then I need a fluid storage bus? Oh wait, storage buses should be crafting, right? And if I can spell, I can actually get them out of the system as well, which is really nice. Okay, those can fuck off. I don't know what weird, like, witchery those committed, but that's fine. Give me all of those. Cool. Actually, no, wait. Can I have my other storage buses back? The ones that were cursed? Yeah, I'll take those first. Make sure I use them up. So that the things in the system actually stack. Okay, so... that's not what I wanted. Storage bus into storage bus moment? No, thank you. That's not how things work around here, sir. Cool. So this ME storage bus, you're sending back Naqline oxide mixture dust, which is this thing. And then this one, you're sending back sulfuric acid, which is this thing. Cool, cool. You'll be insert only, you'll also be insert only, and you'll get your respective things. So I need a dual interface and a normal interface. Dual interface, I guess, goes here, and a normal interface, I'll grab that out in just a sec. Cool. Let's grab some of those as well, just in case I need them. Going back and forth, as I have said previously, is kind of boring. Nice, how about now? Are we getting our stuff in? Cool, we are. And this thing is no longer caching weirdly as well, which is also good. Not enough fluid output space. What fluid are you making? Oh, you're making the Naqline rich solution and waste liquid. Fine, we can deal with both of those. That's not a problem.
I think you set up the coal tar distillation.
Yeah, that's already done. I have most of the stuff in my inventory. I just need to wait for the energy hatch.
Okay, this makes both the tritium and the sulfuric acid, and I think I programmed both of those just now, yeah? Oh, I haven't done the tritium. Let's put in the tritium as well. Tritium dust. Where is tritium dust? There it is. Cool. Okay, this is great. Blazing can do even more trolley now that we can read in-game chat. Wait, what? Oh yeah, true. Are we still on Naq trolley? We are indeed. Well, we're on enriched Naq now. So, not quite, but yes. Can I turn you on? Will you run?
Floor.
You will run. Oh, that was gigafast. 6 seconds HP, I'm running it at LUV. Yep, that sounds about right. Cool, this LCR is done. I'm not going to get to that LCR yet. I'm going to do a distillation tower first. And before I do the distillation tower, chat, I really need to pee, so I'm going to pee and come back. Okay? You guys enjoy your... Oh, wait. We're going to get an ad in like 2 minutes. I'll go then. I can wait. I didn't realize we were so close to Adge. Is the chat back on the left? I'm blind? Yeah, wait, why is the chat back on the left? We moved it.
Wasn't it always there?
No, I moved it to the right earlier, and then I think it probably... Yeah, the blue screen probably fucked that it didn't save. There you go. It's on this side again. There we go.
Other things weren't saved. Uh-oh.
I say ghosts move it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not going to think about it, and it probably won't be a problem, right? Okay, there's my dangote. I need a second one of these to build up my dangote. There we go. Multi-block has completed. Cool, cool, cool. This is the exact same dangote as the dangote that's over here, by the way, so we probably could have shared it, but 2 separate dangotes is cooler. Yeah, exactly. Would be very cringe if we shared. Chat, remember, sharing is not caring. Sharing is cringe. Question, chat, are ghosts real?
Except for the mega array.
They are only real if they stand behind you.
True. True, true. What? Do you have anything to confess, Neb? Are you scared of ghosts standing behind you randomly?
No need to be scared. They're only behind you. You can't do anything about it, so...
True. Why be scared if you can't do anything about it? Very good thought process, actually, to have. If you could rationalize away a lot of your fears like that, it would actually be amazing. Alas, it is very difficult to do.
It.
True. Wait. Fear is no more. Neb has just solved fear?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Ghost blowjob.
Butterflies, in fact, cannot hurt you.
They can. They've done a lot of psychic damage over the years.
Yeah, only because you let them. It wasn't their intention.
Nope, they intended it, I'm sure. I'm confident.
Yes.
They came, they saw, they were like, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular. And they've been haunting me, those butterflies. Yep. Yep. I can confirm, chat.
You are the main characters for the butterflies.
I am. It's true.
A billion other humans? Who cares?
Nope, none of them.
There's
it's
one
me.
Guy.
This guy that walks into a wall after he sees us.
Yeah, they decided it was funny,
it's
and now we just get tormented.
To scare you.
Yep.
Made such a difference for their species. You running into a wall.
Yep. They just found it funny. They were like, shit, Lamau, and now they keep doing it. I could hear them snicker this one time, you know? They were all like, look at this idiot. Ran into a wall.
Yeah.
We should keep doing that. And then now they keep doing it. And they're tired of being objectified, you know? Like everyone's just like, oh, look what a pretty butterfly. They want to be seen as intelligent and powerful and all those other things. But no, everyone's just like, what a pretty butterfly. So they also come for me, who gives them a different reaction. It's a number of things you wouldn't understand. You've got to get deep into the butterfly lore before you can. Yep.
The butterfly lore.
Yep. That's just the way it is. There was a film where the premise was exactly the ghosts are evil, but they can only hurt you if you believe in them? Huh. Interesting. That is an interesting premise for a movie. Okay, chat, the ad is here, so what I'm going to do is put up this little ad break text, and before I piss myself, I'm going to go pee, then I'll come back. Then we carry on with the enriched Naqline. Yeah, sound like a deal? Deal.
Avoiding content. Yikes.
What, pissing myself? Interesting content you got there, buddy.
Insane content.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. What is taking so long? This vacuum freezer is a coughing baby. This needs an upgrade. You mean you don't do that? Just pissing yourself for fun? True. I hate how the meta manipulator looks in your hand. You don't hold it like a tool.
It is what it is. Let's see if this fucking
one fix unusable.
Or, let's see if it breaks or if it does it properly.
That looks so nice.
I'm not gonna question that.
No!
Okay, I'm back.
Hmm.
I am back. Wait, what's going on with the mass manipulator?
I see what happened.
You can't have overlapping selections.
Yes. Aditya said this in his video. That is where I recall this from. What did Blazing do?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Look at the mega array.
What a nice mega array. How lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how Samsa squished his nanoforge into into 2 dimensions.
Yes. Wait, just hit Control R.
What?
Wait, I mean Control Z. Oops. Control R. What? Sorry, brain lagged for a second there. Just said a random letter.
Just reload.
What?
How much does a streamer bucket cost? Should Potato invest in it? A bucket for what?
Does this even have undo?
No,
I don't think so.
Undo.
No, I don't think it has an undo.
So I think I'm just gonna mark a copy and add selection, and I'm just gonna delete it all and just paste it myself, like make it myself again. For fuck's sake. Because this is beyond saving.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna move voice channel. I'm gonna do real big focusing, and I'm gonna get this thing done in like the next 20 to 25 minutes. I believe in myself. Yeah.
See you in 2 hours.
See you in 5 hours, man.
Damn, they have no faith. Chat, I am by myself. The ad is over. By the time the next ad comes, all parts of Naqline will be complete. I promise. Quote me, chat. Quote me. I'm giving you permission to do it. It's gonna happen. Does the perm dim, you mean the personal dim, have a size limit, or is it just like a super flat overwhelm dim? No, it's just a normal dimension. It just does what all the normal dimensions do. Okay, so this thing, there's the input and there's all of the outputs. Let's grab all the output things. Give me an output bus. Give me some output hatches. 1, 2, 3, lovely. And on the input side, we need waste liquid, right? So give me an input hatch. Lovely, where's my storage bus? Oh, I had storage buses in my inventory, don't I? Yep. So this can go here. For whatever reason, that one is being weird, so we'll use that one. Insert only waste liquid. Yep, there we go. And on this side, they should just be able to be connected up. I just need to set all of these things to be able to send back to the mainnet. So I need to do that now. So the first thing is Chrome. Chrome needs to go back to mainnet. And then what are all the other things that need to go back to mainnet? We also need salt water. That needs to go back. We need hydrochloric acid. Can I do HCl? Oh, I can do HCl. Amazing. Why am I getting the cells? Ah, because I'm in the wrong one, like a genius. Right, there's hydrochloric acid. I need to do salt water again. And then the very last one I want to send back is phenol. Yeah, we need to do phenol as well. Okay, with all of these things, I think the waste liquid distillation tower can now be turned on as soon as I, like, properly hook it up. So let's do all of that. There's all of your pink, good sir. There's a little bit more pink for you. Chat, is anyone's favorite color pink? Asking out of curiosity because I'm looking at this and it is bringing me joy. This is such a lovely shade of pink. Pink ew? What do you mean pink ew? It's a great color. Don't pink ew. Pink is a lovely, lovely color. And I also need a muffler hatch up here. Let's grab one of those. Cool, cool, cool. Is this thing ready to go? Just has problems, no more of the other stuff. Lovely. I think I can just turn it on now, right? It's hopefully hooked up to power. It is hooked up to power. Okay, let's see. And it goes. Perfect. That's 3 machines set up already. So we need an autoclave, which I guess I can deal with now. Yeah, let's do the autoclave now, and then it's just the neutron activator, and then we're done. Cool, cool, cool. So autoclave can go here. Let me grab a processing array. That's that one. To be able to place this thing, I will need a whole bunch of input buses, because that's what this thing is constructed with. For a long time, pink was seen as a masculine color and blue as feminine. Oh, really? I didn't know this. No, I just like pink because it's a nice color. Like, none of this masculine, feminine, whatever the fuck else bullshit. I just think it's a great color. That's where my interest in the color comes from. It's nice and bright, you know? When did it change, if that's how it was seen? I didn't know this. At what point were people like, actually pink is now feminine because we've decided that this is how it'll be marketed? How did that come about? Okay, let's turn all of you to face inwards. You go up, you go that way, you go that way. There we go. All of these are good now. Right, so on this autoclave, it has all the things, right? So let's go ahead and remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of those blocks need to be gone. Let me put away the input buses, put that stuff away. I do need an input hatch, so I'm going to put that there. I do need an input bus, so I'm going to put that... Do I have an input bus? I do have an input bus, so I'm going to put that one there. And then on the output side, why so many hatches? It's a fun way, Sleepy Mousy, of forming the processing array without wasting any tungsten steel. You can just use input buses. This block doesn't do any proper structure checking, so you can just tease it like this. That's why. They're not actually there for any functional reason. You're confused how Twitch works? What's confusing you, Noms? What's up? I'll see if I can help. Cool, you go there, you go there. Alright. Is that good? Yeah, I think so. Cool, cool, cool. So, that can go there, that can go there. You can be the energy one. Yep, you connect on over. Let's get this hooked over to the main power line. See, chat, I'm locked in. I'm going faster than I was before, right? I feel like I'm going faster than I was before. I feel more locked in than I felt before. And hopefully this means I can keep up with that promise. The ad doesn't even load, just show me ad and loading. Weird. Oh wait, and you don't get any ads on any stream, but this one stream you get 12 minutes of ads every 5 minutes? That's so strange, what? Maybe you're getting farmed, Noms. It could just be that this streamer has decided that you are the guy to farm in particular. Which, you know, is entirely possible. Maybe you're just very farmable. Would you describe yourself as farmable, perhaps? But my region doesn't have ads? That is true. And that is really strange. I don't know what to say. Because I am aware of this. Very interesting behavior. Wiki says pink was seen as masculine even in 1920. Historically, it was associated with the body of Christ. Even before that, the Romans used it as a color for males. Huh. So why the question then is, why did it change? Like, why did it suddenly become a feminine color? enriched Naqline rich solution. Yep. This, please. Put that on insert mode. And then in this one, it's just sodium hydroxide, yeah? Right, let's grab some sodium hydroxide. Cool, you get to go there. You're in insert only mode. Beautiful. Let's get you all pinked up. You'll be ready to run in just a moment, little machine. Here's your 2 autoclaves for you to enjoy. And let me connect both of these up. You get to go there, you get to go there. Perfect, perfect. Are we good on all of the sides? Yep, there's that stuff. I think I probably need to start off by putting in a bunch of sodium hydroxide, so I'm going to do that now. Sodium hydroxide. Oof, we don't have much. Okay, I'm going to start off with these 2 stacks, and I'm going to see if I can grab some sodium hydroxide from one of these things that just have a shitload of sodium hydroxide for no reason. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Right, give me, like... Give me all of this. That should do the trick. Maybe that much? I'll just fill up my inventory, and then I'll put that much in here. Seems like a good amount to have. Why this much? Because that's the amount I happen to grab. Baby boomers in the 1940s were the first to be dressed in sex-specific clothing that Americans are familiar with today. Boys and girls were dressed like miniature men, and women instead of uniformly in children's dresses. Pink became the girls' color and blue the boys. Ah, so it was America. I see, I see. The America strikes again, chat. The America strikes again. Very interesting, though, as a piece of history. Cool, do you run? You do run. And with the sludge dust... Right, we hold on to the sludge dust. That's what goes in the neutron activator in a moment. It's okay, we're always the problem are. True, though. Not wrong at all. Always the problem. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let me see. What other machines are there to start running? I want to run the LCR... No, I need to do the neutron activator now. Okay, let's see if this neutron activator is at the right speed. Has it made it yet? It needs 460. Okay, it's 407, so that's kind of good. That is absolutely fine. I'm gonna leave that and go this way. Let's deal with here first. I need those wireless connectors. Yep, bring out all of these. Pop one there, you're going to be pink now. And pop 2 over here. I'll just do exactly the same setup that Neb did, because that'll make the most sense. Anything else will just be unnecessarily confusing. Then we'll have one thing there, both of those pink, of course. Cool, and to get all of this linked up, I'm going to wirelessly link this one to this one. And then I need to link this to, you know, to down below, so I'll do that in a second as well. Oh, wait. Let me break both of those and take this and link this up. There you go, that's better. That just makes way more sense as a concept. It's surprising that it's such a recent phenomenon. I knew it was like semi-recent in the sense that I know that I thought they weren't gender assigned for a long time, and then they at some point became gender assigned. I didn't realize it was 1920 recent though, because that is, yeah, you're right. That is crazy recent. Okay, let's stick another one there. You're going to be pink. And let's get you to go link up to here. That'll be that. Perfect. Also, all of this is now powered. These are the output hatches and the output buses of the neutron activator. This thing doesn't even produce any fluids, so that's kind of interesting. Which is fine. What I need to do now, though, is on the input side, do a little bit of configuration. So, does this need anything in the stocking input bus? It does need some things in the stocking input bus. It doesn't need any fluids by the looks of it, so I'm going to make that a normal input bus, because I think that'll be the most useful thing for it to be. Normal input bus, hopefully I can just do a hot swap without causing any issues. Please don't lose all of the speed you built up over all of this time. I'll be upset. Okay, cool, it didn't fuck itself, thank God. Alright. There's my normal input bus. I assume it doesn't need an LUV one, but yeah, anyway, we'll deal with this. Cool, so you get to go away. LUV input hatch. Right, so chat, here goes. In this thing, we need concentrated enriched Naqline sludge dust, right? That's what we're going for, so let me hook up this side. I'll paint it pink for, you know, pretty reasons. Had to refresh to get chat to work again, very strange. I also have trivia for magenta, but leave it to another day. You can share it today if you'd like, I have no problem with that. Sludge dust, let's see. Concentrated enriched Naqline sludge dust, is that what I'm after? It is. Cool, so that can go there. And on this side, I want a storage bus. So storage bus there, and then that's going to be also for exactly the same thing. Sludge dust. There we go. And let's make you pink as well. Sludge dust, and you'll be insert only, yeah? There we go, they're both filling up now. And they need nothing else to work other than, you know, this thing to get a redstone signal, which it will get at, I don't know what Neb has the value set at, but at something, right? Can I not click past this? I think there is a pixel. He has it at 470. Okay, so we need this thing to run, which will take quite a little bit longer, but once it does, let me show you guys the flowchart again so you know where we're at with our thought process. So we've done these two LCRs, we've done this distillation tower, we've done this autoclave. We're doing this neutron activator right now. We're doing this neutron activator, and once we've done that, we can deal with the sodium sulfate and these two LCRs, but we'll have to come back to this, so we're just going to leave this be, and we'll go start on the third line, the very last one. Chat went back to normal. When did you send that message, Gunter? Did you send it ages ago and, like, it only just went through? Yeah, these two LCRs, chat, we're going to have to hold on just a tad, but that's fine, I think. So I'm going to put this away, and we'll move on to the third line. In fact, I don't need to put this away. I can open up the third one. It's called the Quadria, and you guys can have a look at this beautiful line. Here you go. Here's where it begins. About 4 minutes ago. Interesting. There's the enriched Naqline. This is on the Quadria line. This is what I'm going to begin now. This one actually makes indium, which is really nice as well. You can put indium combs into here and get even more indium, as you generally can with indium-related things. But yeah, this is kind of cool. We're gonna get this thing set up. So I guess we just go and begin. Otherwise, this is gonna take forever. So Naqline, very last part of Naqline line. It is an exciting time. We're about to begin. I believe this is all the machines we need for the enriched Naqline, by the way. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And see if I can, yep, wall that off. And it's time. We're on to the very last one. Here we go. Here we go. What was the last color, do you guys remember? We did agree on a color scheme, I just don't remember what the very last one was. So if you happen to remember, I am open to hearing about it. Okay, I'm probably going to need a few more of those, so I'll just craft those real fast. Magenta doesn't exist as a color. Wait, I've read this before. There's no wavelength of light that is magenta. We see the color when red and blue cones are stimulated, but green ones remain off. So monochromatic magenta is impossible. Magenta is a perception, a lie our brain creates to stimuli that should not make sense. Very interesting. Yeah, I've actually read this before at some point. It triggered my memory as soon as you said magenta doesn't exist as a color. It is very interesting. Okay, can I grab a controller? I would like one of these, please. Yes. Please make me one. Thanks. Ah, the activated carbon is still going. Amazing. What about magenta then? We you know, whatever you see, Gunter, it's a figment of your own imagination. That's what it is. That's what you've got to tell yourself. Okay, those are going. As soon as these are done, those get to go, then this gets to go. Yeah, please. Pretty please. It is. Cool. Can I have my ME controller then, please? Yep, I can. Lovely. So ME controller goes there. We get to do the same funny wireless setup. Oh, magenta? Sorry, my bad. Which is like magenta, only manlier. Of course. How did I not think about that one? Okay, we haven't picked a color for this. Hey, Rashad, welcome back. What color are we doing for the Quadria? The Quadria... Thoughts? What was the very last one? We have green line, we have pink line. What's the last one? This is your choice of colors. Don't pick something that's super close to what we already have, and you can't have black or white. What are we feeling? What vibes does Quadria give? It kind of gives me orange vibes. Orange vibes. Cyan? No, cyan is too close to... Oh, no, wait, yeah, cyan is fine. Yeah, we can go with cyan. Let's do cyan. Cool, I am down for this cyan business. Perfect. The Quadria is cyan. Let's get that linked up. Cool. Where is my wireless setup kit? There it is. Okay, you're going to connect up above. And then I'm going to just leave you in my inventory over there. I do also need some terminals, right? Terminal, give me... Oh, someone ate my fluid terminal, for fuck's sake. Right, give me my normal terminal. And I need a fluid terminal as well. Cool, fluid terminal there, normal terminal there. That's fine. Okay. Yo, Potato, you won't believe what I did? Oh, no. I feel like I should be worried already. What did you do, Rashab? Spill? Tell us. Tell us, my poor ears will wait and listen. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. You're going to be white, right? That's your color, so you don't link up with anything else. Let's get you connected to here so we can actually pull mainnet. Go like that. You need to come with me. There we go. There's my mainnet puller. I broke up with my girlfriend. Well, kind of she broke up. Wait, what? You had a girlfriend like a few hours ago. You were flexing on us, and now you guys have broken up. Are you okay? How are you feeling? I need to assess how you're feeling before I formulate my response. You're kind of sad? Aw, I'm sorry that happened. See, this is why I had to hear your response first. Because, depending on how you're feeling, a different thing comes out. 2 years wasted in 2 seconds. That is how breakups go, unfortunately. It is very sad, you're right. Breakups do be very breakup-y like that. Current mode, bind, yep. If we can bind to there, that'll do, please. Cool. Yeah, man, I'm really sorry that happened. Hopefully, lots of gregging and lots of playing Minecraft will get rid of those problems, and you can just, feel better that way. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3. We'll put the 4th one there, why not? Okay, this has got to be cyan, yeah? Let's grab some cyan wire. Cyan. Oh, we already have some covered cable cyan, right? Let's use those. Perfect. Do you want some advice from the old man in chat? And yes, that's me. Mela, give us relationship advice. All of us want some, please. Give us generic relationship advice. She was acting kind of suicidal, so I tried to tell her not to think like that. Dude, that's really concerning. If she needs, support. I don't know what exists in India where you can, get in touch with someone, but please do. That's really scary. That's not a relationship thing, that's a human life thing. Do reach out. If you can get her help, do. No, I don't mean you supporting her, I mean, just in general. Get her external support. It's a dark place, and it's not a road you want anyone going down. Obviously, taking internet advice about this from a random guy on the internet isn't the place to do it, but, get her some support. You will regret it if you don't. Okay, there we go. There's all of those. You've been there twice in lifelong relationship, houses, kids, it's really hard, but it always turns into something better. That is the way to think about breakups. Yeah, it hurts in the moment, right? But if you're breaking up, there is probably a reason why that's happening, and you've got to just learn to let go. You told her parents? Okay, good. Good. Okay, this needs to be on extract only, this needs to be on extract only. Right, what things do I need here? I need Naqline oxide mixture dust and phosphoric acid. Naqline oxide mixture dust. Yep, you're coming into here. If we even have any of that. And then phosphoric acid can go here. Phosphoric acid. No, just regular phosphoric acid, please. And let's grab some interfaces. So let's get to gregging. Indeed, the greg is the best. Okay, where's the fluid? You're the fluid. Cool. So you get to go there. Do I have a normal interface on me? I should do, I imagine. Yeah, I do. Lovely. Cool. So that goes there. Alright, do we have all of the things? Yep, there's the phosphoric acid, and there's the Naqline oxide mixture dust, which we do have very little of, but that's okay, right? We can deal with that. So, the first thing to do is set up the centrifuge that'll process this stuff, and we'll just sort of go from there, and we'll work it out. Oh, I should probably set up the fluid insertion side as well for a couple of other things, because I know I'll need it, like phosphoric acid. Sorry, I mean sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Yep, you come with me. And anything on the output side that I should already set up. Indium dust. Oh, a bunch of things. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Let's go indium dust. And then I need... what? Barium and sulfur dust. Sure. Barium dust. Yep. And we need sulfur dust. Sure. There's a lot of things we're outputting on this side. We also need phosphate dust. Okay. Phosphate dust. There we go. Is it that last one? It is that last one. And then on the liquid side, we want to do some water. Sorry, not water, oxygen. Oxygen's got to go out. There we go. Oh, that's liquid oxygen. No, I want just regular oxygen, please. And you need to be on insert mode. There we go. And now we need the interfaces and such. Do we have access to the advanced stocking bus now? We do, Mela, and we've been using it in a couple of places. It's been very headache solvy. I've appreciated having it around. The thing has been a little bit of a godsend, honestly. Okay, regular interface here, dual interface there. I think that is all sorted. Cool. Let's go deal with everything else now. Oh, is this thing up to speed yet? If it is, I want to finish this part of Naqline first. No, it is not quite there yet. That's fine. Cool, let's begin with the centrifuge then. Oh wait, am I ready to start with the centrifuge? I probably need to lay some dense wire first, yeah? Right, let's also grab some cable anchors. There we go, there's 4 of those. Yep. 1, 2, and 1, 2 on that side as well. Right, let's get that dense cable laid out. I don't know how much dense cable I'll need here, so I'll kind of just start and go. Like, some amount. I'll use up half of what I have on this side, and I'll use the other half on the other side. And we'll see where we end up. Should hopefully end up being, like, a reasonable-ish amount. If it isn't, well, it isn't. Then we'll deal with it there. Okay, I hope I haven't broken... No, I haven't broken any of this stuff. Cool. Let's paint all of this cyan. Yep, that's my color. There we go. Nice and done. Okay, with all of that stuff painted, we should be able to do some machine placement now. Starting with a centrifuge, right? That's the first one we need. Centrifuge. Yep, give me one of those and one of those so I can get it started. So leave a block space, and then it should go there. Yep, there's our centrifuge. Muffler hatch on top. You guys know how a centrifuge is constructed. It is fairly straightforward. There we go, there's our muffler. We need a maintenance hatch, we'll pop that on the side. There's my maintenance hatch. Energy hatches have to go at the back. Let's pop out all 3 of those as well. Okay. Fluid and item, just item on this side. Cool, you go away. LUV energy hatches, my goodness, I didn't think I'd run out of energy hatches, but here we are. LUV energy hatch, right, I'm stealing all of those. Cool, LUV energy hatch 1 and 2 there. And then I need what? Let's deal with the output side, because that's the easy side to deal with. There we go. There's your output bus, and on the input side, can I throw some of these back into the system? I can. There's my input hatch, and there's my input bus. Wait, no, I don't want the input bus. I want a stocking input bus. Yep, give me one of those. Yeah, there you go, Mela. There are the advanced stocking input buses. You can see them. I'm confused as hell, but I do know that the Hennessy Venom V5 goes 500 kilometers per hour. Is that a car? Also, why are you confused? Confused relative to what I'm doing currently? Because that's valid. I'm also confused. Input bus. Right, just a couple more of those just to be in my inventory, and let's see if I can do the same for hatches, given we've just run out. Ooh, are we out of HV input hatches? No, we have a fair few left. Cool. Cool. So... Ooh, this thing is an interesting place where it can connect up very interestingly to power. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm gonna just place 2x LUV superconductor. Just for this centrifuge, energy hatches on the left make sense. Why? Actually, I mean, I think I see why you're saying what you're saying. No, but there's a really easy solution here, right? Just don't care about wasting a little bit of superconductor, and just bring it all the way out anyway. That'll be the solution that I take up here. I'm gonna connect it all the way over here. I'm not gonna connect it to this. But I do see your point. What I'm trying to say is no, but yes. I see where you're coming from, but I cannot bring myself to do it. The symmetry is important, chap. For ME cable. Oh, because of the ME cable? You're right. The ME cable is a little bit of an issue there. Is there a solution there? Your Delulu is not your Solulu? It is. I promise it is. I have an idea. It is a bad idea, but I have an idea nonetheless. Right, what if I did this? Right, what if we had this? Hopefully no machine was running when I just did that, because I'm gonna have to check for power fails now. That one is fine. That one I expect to not have been doing anything. How are the rest of them? You're fine as well. You're good. Ah, fuck me. I shouldn't have done that, because now I have to check them all. Are you good? Yes. Are you good? Yes. No, you power failed just now. Right, let's turn you back on. Ugh. Just make an upside U on the back of the centrifuge? No. You have to treat the mental illness the correct way, otherwise it goes bad. You're fine, and you're fine. Okay, cool. I power failed one machine, it doesn't matter. It's all good. It is so completely fine. Cool, all I have to do now is wire cutter those two things together. And I can Vajra all of this away. There we go. What is the bottleneck? I have no idea, Neb. I have not looked yet. I'm just making the line. I'll optimize it later. You're welcome to look and figure it out if you'd like. But I have not yet done it. You have one question? Yes, ask. Please ask away with your question. You go away. Alright, are we good now? Yeah, I think we're good now. I can just do this. There we go. 52 people watching you, but only 2 are chatting. Yeah, chat likes to lurk sometimes. Which is fine. Chat vibes, and sometimes chat is really active. It's just what chat is feeling in the moment, you know? It is very strange. It's peaceful here. It is peaceful, see? They pop up. They pop up and say words. The biggest bottleneck is the processing speed of oxides in the acid, which takes a good long while to make a bunch of. There you go, Neb. Yeah, the fluoroantimonic acid, no matter what you do, this thing feels slow. But hey-ho. Okay, is this thing up to speed yet? Close, close. It's nearly there, nearly there. Desikai, are you still on lunch? Or did you say it was your day off or something today? Can't type and play at the same time, so lurking it is. Exactly, exactly. And I appreciate the lurkers. They come and chill. We like that. This feels like Minecraft education. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think that's a good thing, right? Oh, I should swap this cable. You can't be dense covered. You've got to be smart. We need smart cables on both of those. Smart, yep. Otherwise, I am silly for not using smart cables there. So both of you come out. You're on the sneaky iPad while I debug a data ingestion issue. Ah, I see. The sneaky iPad returns. We do like a good bit of sneaky iPad around here. Both mostly good. Okay. I see. I will accept that, I suppose. Cool. So can I just connect this downwards? I think I can. Just before I do, let me just make sure I put in all the filters that I wanted to put in on this thing. Oh wait, there is basically nothing. You need an interface on you, yeah? There's your dual interface. You need a pump to pull in the fluid. Data ingestion into what? In before simple fix? It's always in before simple fix, no? There is always an easy answer. Phosphoric acid. None of these, please. Yep, there's the phosphoric acid. Wait. No, not phosphate. Where's the phosphoric acid? There it is. Lovely. And the rest of this should be fine, yeah? Yeah. Let's connect all of that up. We'll deal with you in just a second. Cool, let's get you linked up to mainline. Like so and like so. Okay, there's our phosphoric acid in. We need our Naqadria oxide mixture dust. Naqadria oxide. Oh, look at this question from Neb, by the way. Does anyone in chat know what item is needed to hold for the Naqada quests to complete? For the skip, I assume he means? So that we don't basically have all of LUV as, like, not done? For all of this to go through? If you do know, please let us know. Has problems. Okay, well, let's fix your problems. That's an easy one to deal with. You should have power now. You should have everything now. Yeah, let's take a quick look. Yeah, you should be good to go. Let's see if we can get you good to go. There it is. Low quality Naqadria phosphate dust. That is what we call a big win. And we're getting our indium phosphate as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Matrap says 64 Narmada ingots. We love Narmada ingots. Or Naqada ingots. Both work, you know. Hi, Matrap. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope your day is going well, sir. Alright, there we go. This is the optimal speed for this thing to be running at, which means it's probably processed a bunch of stuff already, yeah? Oh, it has. It has been going. Alright, so what's stuck on the output side? Let's take a look. Holy! Enriched Naqada sulfate dust. Oh my god, that is so much enriched Naqada sulfate dust. Right, let's go back a line. Chat, so that you guys don't get lost. Let's go back by one. Let me show you guys what I'm doing now. Good here, finishing work and fulfilling my itch to play today. Of course, of course. Gotta fulfill that itch, gotta get it scratched. Here we go. So, here is the thing. We skipped out on these two LCRs earlier, remember? So these are the two things we're gonna go and solve now. We need to deal with, low quality Naqadria sulfate. That's got to go to our Naqadria line in a moment. But anyway, these two LCRs we can now set up and finish up this line. So that's what I'm going to do. For anyone that's wondering, we're back to enriched Naqada now. Okay? So don't be confused. Be curious instead, or something. I don't know. I'm trying to sound like an interesting science teacher. There we go. Enriched Naqada processing. Please come on through. The sodium... Let's deal with this in parts. Enriched Naqada sulfate dust. What do we do with that? Enriched Naqada sulfate dust just goes back to mainnet, yeah? Yeah, it does. So I need to set something up in the mainnet. Is this your first time building this line? This is my second time building this line, Matrap. I have built it in the previous run before, but this is my first time not being confused by this line. Blazing getting the best achievements. He always is. He always is. They're great. Interesting potato. Can I add salt? No, don't add salt. Wait, speaking of salt, isn't this a great emote? See? Oh, you guys hear the ice cream man? Could you hear the ice cream man there? There was an ice cream van arriving. Yes. The ice cream van is here. We did hear. I'm glad, I'm glad. No ice cream for me, though. Not today. Get one for me, too. No ice cream today. Today is not an ice cream kind of day. I'm working, chat. I have to work. Wait, why am I stood here being confused? I don't know. Why am I even here? Oh, right. I was going to make a 1024k cell for this. Right, and I need to set up one more so I can use it for the last line as well. Give me an advanced housing. Yep, you come with me. Cool, so this is going to be for... What, enriched Naqada sulfate? Yep, this will be for enriched Naqada sulfate. Every day is an ice cream kind of day. Jan, you do make a good point, actually. You do make a good point. Enriched Naq sulfate dust. And this is the thing we can EDF, right? Yeah, into the hot stuff, and we can do something else with it as well. You keep it as sulfate because you can also do... Yeah, you can do the ingot or you can do the dust, which might be needed for various things. Fine. Being lactose intolerant, we'd lose you for a couple of hours. Exactly. See? 60H20 picked up on it. Right, the 1024k, you can go in here. Enriched Naqada sulfate dust. Let's pop that in here as well. In you go. Cool, with that done. Goodness, look at all those quests going. How about some chips? I can't eat chips. I don't eat potatoes. What is this? The cousins, Reshab. Think about the cousins. I can't eat them up. That would be bad. Remember, the cousins are not for eating. Repeat after me. The cousins are not for eating. Enriched Naqada sulfate. Right, let's pop that in. Delicious. No. Not delicious. The cousins are not for eating. Enriched Naqada sulfate dust. That can go there. That's fine. And then low quality Naqadria sulfate dust also just goes back. And then we need to bring it back. Low quality Naqadria sulfate dust. Yep. No, not phosphate. Just sulfate, please. Cat's Cozy Games. Wait. Vin and Cat Raid? Doesn't that mean I've been streaming too long? Vin and Cat Raid, hello. I see you're a bee dancing cat. Welcome. Cat, if you don't know who both Vin and Cat are and you've never checked out Cat's Cozy Games, I would strongly recommend. Lovely people, also playing Twist. Slightly earlier in the game, but also twisting it up. Certainly recommend. Definitely go give them a watch. There we go. And Matrap, thank you so much for the follow. We raided Pineapple. Listen, chap. It is potato. Oh, and happy anniversary, guys. Yeah, I forgot it was your anniversary today. Date night? I'm hungry for some deep fried potato. Oh no. Chat, the predators are here. They're gonna eat me. Run. I'm sprinting away. Oh, also, I should say, for the raiders that have just come in, I am working on Naqada line today, and when I say Naqada line, I mean all of the Naqada line. This is normal Naqada, this is enriched Naqada, this is Naqadria. It is all going, all in one go. So that is what we're currently working on. I'm in the process of finishing up Enriched Naquadra and moving on to the very last one, the Naquadria. It is kind of fun. I do recommend. So yeah, what was I saying about low quality Naquadria sulfate dust pre the raid? Someone literally installed a gaming PC into his toilet, so there's no excuse. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, what is going on here? Chat, I promise 95, no, 103% of the time, I have no idea what's going on in here. Like, I'm just along for the ride, okay? Like, fuck knows what's going on here. Low quality Naquadria sulfate, what do I do with this? Oh, is this what I'm about to use in the other line? It probably is. Right, yeah, you're getting exported as well, buddy. Low quality Naquadria sulfate. Let's see what else is stuck in the neutron accelerator, though. Oh, sorry, neutron activator. We're still stuck with sodium sulfate as well. Oh, right, and that's what we're dealing with. How will fuck know what's going on? Sometimes fuck just knows, Rishab. Sometimes fuck just knows, but good question. How does fuck know? And these are the kind of things society needs to be asking more often. How will fuck know what's going on? Rishab, have you considered being a philosopher before? Because you should. That is such a great question. Nah, I'm not gonna loop the hydrogen. Fuck looping the hydrogen. We'll just send it back and bring it back. Okay, I need a item input, which needs to be a normal item input, like this. That's gotta go there. We need a fluid input, that can just go there. Both of these will be... No, they will not both be storage bust. One of them will be storage bust, the item side. I did write a few poems when I was in 3rd and 4th. Wait, but like, does that mean you're a philosopher? I feel like that's not a philosopher activity, is it? Not exclusively, anyway. No idea what's going on, but I do know potatoes are yummy as fuck if you mash them. Wait. Why am I getting mashed now? What the fuck? I'm making the Naquadra, Cam. You can't just mash me. Like, if you mash me, how will I continue gregging, you know? That would be bad. That would be a disaster. We would call that categorically a failure. And then, you know, it'd just be big sad. Don't be big sad, be big happy instead. It's like 12 AM here. Maybe you should sleep, Rishab. Fuck is the best word in the dictionary. Is fuck in the dictionary by this point? I mean, it probably is, right? Would be kind of weird if it wasn't. Hydrogen. There we go, coughing hydrogen bomb. And then I need a pump. It can be used as a question. It can be used as everything. It is the everything word. Right, you bring that on in, please. Cool. It can be used as an action. It can be used as an action. That is true. Not by any GTNH players, but, you know, otherwise. Cam, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's so cute. Coming in, dropping 100 bits. Thank you. Ah, and earning the 1k bits badge. I see. There was extra motivation to get there. Thank you nonetheless. It can be used as a realization too. Yes. Okay, can I just connect this up now? This is connected. This is done. Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not, actually. Right, let's get this pink cup in here. There we go. Both of you done. Greggers can fuck. For example, they can fuck up a lot of lines. True. That is how the Greggers fuck, by fucking up a lot of lines. Very good point there, 60H20. Very good point there. Alright. Let's see. Yep, there's all of the sodium sulfate dust in one go. Alright, shall I turn on this machine and see what happens? I think I should. The sodium that comes out... Ooh, wait, is it going to send the sodium back? We're not sending sodium back on PinkNet, are we? I hope not. Nope, we're not sending sodium back, lovely. So the sodium that comes out of this, I need to take, and I need to send it to this LCR. So let's get that set up in a second as well. Alright, so first things first, you turn on, buddy. There it is. Look at the speed at which that thing runs. It's going. It is speed running. At the same time, though, with so many Greggers constantly talking about doing lines, I twitch. True. Twitch might start getting a little bit suspicious. Chat, be more discreet with your lines. Right, very last one. Break both of those, both of those. How are the quests still going? What the fuck? We're just doing every quest in the game in one go. Right, give me the output of that one as well. Left is input, right is output, so there we go and there we go. On the input side, oh, one of the inputs we need is water. Okay, that's fine. I can grab a reservoir hatch. Perfect. And the very last thing I need is just, what, sodium? So I just need an input bus. Cool, let's grab that input bus. Input bus goes there. And on that, we need a storage bus, of course. Am I out of storage buses? I am out of storage buses, which means I need to grab more storage buses, which is absolutely fine. There are those. Lovely, lovely. And there we go. Cool, so you get to be pink. You have to get sodium into you, so that you know the sodium doesn't run away or something. Yep, you get to go there. Insert only, of course. And let's get this colored as well. Is it speedrunning like birds are government spies? I'm hella awake. You are hella awake. Why are you so awake at midnight? Shouldn't you be asleep? Didn't you say you were a minor? Doesn't that mean you're a child who needs his EP? Like, don't you get tired and then, like, cranky in the morning? Go get some rest. The Greg will always be here tomorrow, you know? The Greg will always be here tomorrow. You can sleep today and still Greg tomorrow. Chat, true story. 17? That's still a child. You're a growing boy. Gotta get some rest. Chat, 17 is a growing boy, yeah? Imagine Potato lecturing anyone about sleep schedules. I have a reasonable-ish being the keyword, sleep schedule. It's not that bad. What is your sleep schedule, huh, Disakai? Calling me out like that? Actually, you have a pretty good sleep schedule, don't you? Ish is not a real word. Isn't it? Is ish not in the dictionary? Well, ish is a suffix, no? It's not an actual word. Like, it's something ish. In bed by 9, up at 4:30 every morning. Man, that is such a good sleep schedule, actually. Okay, and this needs to be circuit 1, so let's do that. Cool, and when I get sodium hydroxide, the sodium hydroxide just ends up... where? Straight back in the autoclave? Which hopefully has spots for it? It does. It does. Okay. Is this thing multiplying my sodium? I can't tell. Oh shit, yeah it is. You don't need all the sodium back. Huh. Ha. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's put you on slightly higher priority, like 1,000. Let's put you on a slightly lower priority, like not 1,000. Like 0, yeah, that'll do. Yep. Easy enough, Blazing. That is exactly what I'm doing. Sodium. And there we go. That can just get sent straight back to mainnet. All good. Okay, not a problem anymore. I go to bed at midnight, the kids wake me up at like 6. Oh no. That sounds like not enough sleep. Okay, let's turn this thing on. Perfect. This is the vibe. Oh, the hydrogen, though. The hydrogen is probably getting stuck, isn't it? I need to unclog the hydrogen. I do need to unclog the hydrogen. Right, to unclog the hydrogen, I need to just go over here and put in hydrogen. Hydrogen. Where is the hydrogen? There is the hydrogen. Perfect. Cool. Does this mean this thing is finally empty? No cached? And no cached? Lovely. Look at that thing go. How is this thing doing on speed? Yeah, okay, this thing isn't turning on today, by the way. It needs to get up to 1100 speed. Yeah, like, sure, buddy. Surely it'll get there one day. Surely. Okay, chat. If I show you my thing now, you will see that we are done with the enriched Naqline processing. It's all done. See? All done and done. All of this complete. This is done, all of this is done, so we can close this out. And we're finally onto the very, very last stage of Naqline, the Naqline processing. Like, properly here. We have this centrifuge set up. Hi, Tree. How are you? I'm glad you see. Welcome on in. So we have this centrifuge set up. I say we just keep it going. We go down the LCR way. and just carry on. See where we end up. We will end up in a good place at some point, right? This 20-tick recipe, I'm gonna run that at LUV, because, you know, why ever the fuck not? It'll be fun. I love running 20-tick recipes at LUV and perfect overclocking them 6 times. It's a good use of resources. Certainly. I heard that we are dumb instead of done. We can be dumb. I'm down for being dumb. Chad, do you want to be dumb collectively? We can do that. I advocate for stupidity sometimes. Okay, low quality Naqline phosphate. Oh, I should request that from mainnet too. Let's see. Let's make sure I'm getting that in. Low quality Naq sulfate. This thing. Yep, you're coming in as well, buddy. Right, how much of that do we have? A little bit, actually. A little bit. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm already dumb. Get on my level. True. We should all be on Meme McMeme Junior's level. I mean, Meme McMeme is already like a great name, right? Okay, how many machines is this other than the neutron activator? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? What an unfun number. Well, we'll do 3 on one side, 4 on the other. That'll be fine. Right, so let's go LCR, centrifuge, and another LCR. So, yeah, let's go LCR. No, centrifuge here, and then 2 LCRs, yeah? Yeah, that feels like it's what would work best, emotionally and mentally and all the other things. If you overclock a 1-tick recipe, does it eat the extra energy, or is it smart and regulates? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe someone who's a better Gregor than I will have an answer for you, but I do not know. I have no idea, in fact. Centrifuge. Rashab, you're sounding more and more like someone needs to put you to bed there, buddy. You doing okay? Is the EP getting to you? Okay, let's break all of those away. Swap over to the cyan cable, because that's the one we're using now, because that's the vibe. This centrifuge I don't need to deal with yet, actually. Yep, this centrifuge doesn't need to be handled yet. We should do the 2 LCRs first. Oh, there goes Blazing. He's gone. For the 2 LCRs, first one goes there. That's that one, that one, that one, and there's the second one. Perfect. Right, let's get both of these LCRs down. Where are they? There they are. Oh, don't overrun them. You're okay? Okay. Hey, I'm just looking out for your sleep. I know how important getting, like, good rest is. Oh no, chat, I didn't manage to keep my promise. I said I'd get all 3 done, but I only managed, like, 2.5? Just over 2.5, maybe. Uh-oh. Caught lying on the internet again. Chat, we're now, I don't know, is it 5 hours, 6 hours, some amount into the stream? Let's take a look. How far in are we? We are 6 hours into the stream. Goodness. 6 whole hours into the stream. And we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going until this line is done, because that's what I said I'd do today. But first, there will be an ad break that is coming in 30 seconds or so, and that'll be 3 minutes long. I'm going to take a minor yapping break, right? I'll still be here. I'll still answer questions if you guys have words to say to me. But yeah, minor yapping break in 15 seconds for 3 minutes. There are ads coming up if you guys want to skip. Twitch Prime is a lovely way of doing so. It's free, it supports me, and you don't have to sit through an ad. So it's a win-win-win all around. But yeah, with that said, Adge soon. Once Adge is done, we get back to building on a quadria line. I just read something that gives me 14 different strokes. What did you read? That's a lot of strokes. I know they say different strokes for different folks, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. I'm trying to learn astrophysics, not nuclear physics, but for some reason Gregging is so interesting. Gregging is a delight, you're so right. Gregging is delightful to watch. This is a small bit from the entire thing. 400 diamonds per hour in front of a car made of wall traveling at miles per iron. Huh. Yeah, that would give me a stroke if I saw the whole thing. You're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. Okay, let me pop both of these 2 maintenance hatches in. And then I take a yapping pause. I'm gonna drink some water, chat. While I drink some water, please discuss among yourselves the benefits of dinosaurs. Are we doing the Naqline? We are. We're nearly at the end of the Naqline, actually. Nearly done. Rar? Yeah, rar indeed. That is one of the advantages of a dinosaur, true. Benefit of dinosaur, imagine how many potatoes a dinosaur could eat in one bite. Don't imagine that, that's violent and dangerous. Imagine something more friendly instead. Why didn't I get the ad? So it's not a guaranteed ad, Rishab. The way ads on Twitch work is whenever I say 3 minutes of ad break, it goes, if there are ads in your region that you can be served, that Twitch has available, they will give you up to 3 minutes of ads. It's not guaranteed 3 minutes of ads every time. It is up to 3 minutes, and if they have ads, they can serve you. So if you live in a region where there aren't many ads that they can give you from Twitch's side, then they just don't give you any. That's how that goes. Is Ditakai George under disguise? Is he? Who is George? Imagine a potato the size of a brontosaurus. That would be a large potato indeed, yeah. That would be a huge potato, actually. QNKQ? I don't know how to pronounce your name other than saying the letters, I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hey. We're just taking a short ad break at the moment, and then we're going to carry on with this line. Because doing lines is the best. In-game, chat. In-game and chem lines. In-game and chem lines. You live in a jungle? Yeah, there probably aren't that many ads for the jungle. That's probably why you don't have one. Imagine a brontosaurus the size of a potato. That was the size of a brontosaurus. Wait, what? You mean a brontosaurus that's the size of a brontosaurus? Imagine how many people that could feed. Chat. The potatoes aren't for eating, okay? They aren't for eating. Stop it. Stop trying to eat them. Big bad. No. We don't eat the potatoes. Because they're the cousins. And then if you eat the cousins, you make me sad. And you don't want to make me sad, right? Also, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully Mr. Bezos has served you up something fun. And now we can get back to knacking. Knacking? Do we like that? I don't know how I feel about knacking as a word. Perhaps not. Maintenance hatch, right, give me some more of these. Alright, do you have an energy hatch? You don't have an energy hatch, you loon. Let's give you an energy hatch. There you go, bud. Cool. My grandma's house is filled with many trees. What kind of trees, Rishab? What kind of trees? You can't just say trees and leave us hanging like that. Wait, I said I'd skip the centrifuge and do the LCRs first, and then I got distracted and started doing not the LCRs first. Oops. Let's go do both of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Lovely. We don't eat cousins, we devour them. Oh my. Is this why the cousin population has been dropping over the last couple of years? Rishab, is it you? Are you the guy that's eating all of them? Sadly, Brontosaurus were not real. It was just a paleontologic mistake. Oh no. We have some really interesting news. Oh no. Just saying potato, but we can double overclock LSAA. What the fuck is an LSAA? Huh? Coconut trees and mango trees and jackfruit trees? Wait, those are all delicious. Maybe not jackfruit, but the other two certainly. Do you like eating potato cakes? No, of course not. I wouldn't eat those. Large-scale auto-assembler? Oh. Okay, fine. I don't think we should do anything with it. We can talk about it afterwards, but I think it's just a bit fucking stupid if we try and play by that. But yeah, let's talk about it afterwards. We'll figure out how we want to go with that. Okay, is this thing functioning? This thing is functioning. I am the reason why the Council of Eating Potato Cousin exists. There's a council now? Holy. How many potatoes does the council devour? Or does the council just oversee the devouring? Like, how does that work? Are the council kind to the potatoes? Or is the council just, you know, one of those, like, governing bodies that just doesn't care about the welfare of the potatoes as no one else does? These are important things to, you know, discuss. Can we blow up a potato today on stream? No. Why would you want to blow up a potato? God. You guys are so inconsiderate for these potatoes. They have feelings, you know. Wait, People from Vin and Cat stream, have I shown you guys Maggie? It has been a while since we've been by Maggie. I don't know if you guys have met Maggie. That's my cat. Let me show you guys Maggie. She's very cute. She chills here. This is her water bowl. This is Maggie. Say hello. We deem the potato screaming a little acceptable. Oh no. Say hi to the Maggie chat. She's chilling. She vibes. Magneto hydrodynamically constrained star. She's beautiful. She is beautiful. I thought this was a creeper. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was a creeper. Okay, what am I doing with the LCR? Which one do I want to do first? I could do either. Right, what am I doing? Oh my god. Don't explode around here, Jan. That causes problems, like, in my brain. Indium phosphate. Why does Mini Potato look like a skinned Diglett? Good question. Next question. I have no idea. Indium... What was it? Indium sulfate? Oh, indium phosphate. Okay. What is the best way of processing indium phosphate? Because I know there's a comb way. Okay, cool. So we can do it on circuit 2 if we use indium combs. Yeah, let's do it on circuit 2 then. Let me pop open item and item. That's all we need. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get the item output one down. That'll be the nice, easy one. Oh, but I probably need 2 item ones, don't I? Because I want to stock... Yeah. This is going to be a little bit on the annoying side. Is it going to be annoying? Actually, no. It's probably going to be pretty chill. Okay, no. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, we have brains. Very useful indeed. I know. We've got to use those. Chat, did you guys know that we had brains? Vrishab has apparently just discovered his, so he's vibing. What is this? Stocking input? Yep, give me one of those. Yep. You have... Yeah, okay, you can't do input separation. Very nice. Meme Jr., are you saying you don't have a brain? Is that why you're a little bit upset here? Because it's okay if that's what's happened. Yeah, okay, the indium phosphate is never going to overrun. It's going to be fine, I hope. Hopefully this doesn't deadlock. Brains, boobs. No, I don't think those are the same thing. Not quite. Not quite. But I could be wrong, you know? I could always be wrong. Chat, can you confirm if both of those are the same thing? Storage bus. I need a few more. There we go. Dancing under the moonlight. Wait, what? Why are we dancing under the moonlight all of a sudden? Indium phosphate and calcium. Indium phosphate, you come with me. And then I need some calcium, yeah? Cool. Where is the regular calcium dust? No, not chloride or fluoride or any of the other weird calciums. I just want calcium dust. The regular kind? Ah, there it is. Perfect. Yep, both of those get to go in here, please. Nice and cyan. Lovely. You get to be cyan. You get to be cyan as well. Okay, let's see. Let's put you on circuit 2. Then this doesn't need a circuit by itself. You will take indium combs. Indium comb. Right, and then this indium comb, we need to make sure is coming in here as well. Chat, can you find me a girlfriend, make us fall in love, get married, have 3 children, and retire by 60? Holy. That is a lot of requirements there, buddy. Where do you think we're going to get all of these for you, all in one go? One is neurons, the other one is neutron. Wait, what? One is neutron, the other one is neuron activation? Yes. Agreed. I don't know what I've quite agreed with, but yes. Oh, gotta hook you up to power. Come on over. I will introduce you to the power. You come this way. Is this when we finally get a potato 24-hour stream? It hasn't even been that long. Don't be... Am I an idiot? Huh? How did I place IV energy hatches here? What the fuck? Interesting. There's another one here as well. What the fuck? I wanted to place Hell UV ones. Cool, there goes one IV energy hatch, I guess. Like, nothing important was lost. It is what it is. Cool. Let's see if I can connect this one up as well. That was a little bit scary, but otherwise, you know. Chat, can you make me taller by 20 centimeters? It's got to come off of somewhere else, Meme McMeme Jr. Where do you want it to come off of? You know, be careful. You're asking too much. How about a hollowed out watermelon, 8 cats, and you work till you die? True. That seems like a good deal. I would take it. Meme McMeme, I recommend. I recommend that you go for that one. Right, why aren't you working yet? Oh, right, I haven't connected up this stuff. Right, down you come down as well. You go there, you go there. Cool, cool, cool. I can afford 20 centimeters off of my hair. But that one grows back, so I feel like that's a little bit on the cheat side. Sorry, you've got to pick something else. You've got to pick something else, I'm afraid. Okay, indium comb, is that working? The indium combs are working. Lovely, lovely. Cool, I've got to start this off with some calcium as well, so let's go. Oh, calcium. A stack, yeah. Stack seems reasonable, we don't need that much. It is a pretty chill recipe. And now that I have all of those things, I think I can just run it. So let's see if I can run it and see what happens. Please don't power fail or do anything weird. Okay, you're just done. You didn't power fail, you just finished. All in one go. Oh no, wait, we probably just used up the calcium, yeah? No, we just used up all the fucking indium in one go. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, what's in the output bus? Oh, did the indium even get sent back as well? I think it did. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. I'm scared of women now, so Meme McMeme don't wish for a wife. Yes, Vrishab had a traumatic incident happen today. Happens to the best of us, it's okay. Okay, yeah, this is already filtered. This is great. Right, what am I doing with the tricalcium phosphate? That's going into the centrifuge, yeah? Cool, there and there. Let's get you done. You're fine. Then we need one of those over there. Let's grab 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Over there, there, and there, please. Then let's let you let energy through. Bring those wires back. I don't know why there's a random 2x wire in my hand. That'd be a bit weird. In this economy, wife could be anything. Not gonna lie. Wait, what? Why is that economy related? What? Okay, output bus, yes. You go there. Input bus, you go there. Lovely, lovely. Cool, now I need a storage bus on the input bus that is filtered to tricalcium phosphate. Right, and using all of this ow! Ow! I just banged my elbow into the desk. Fuck. Ow. Hi, Parkin, how are you? Marrying bro for tax benefits? True. Wait, I have a tax question. Chat, for the Americans, I have a tax question. An important tax question. If in a year you have a lot of capital losses, right, on your tax return, and towards the end of the year you marry someone who has a lot of capital gains, can you offset those against each other even though you got married in the year and you can save a bunch of tax? Asking for a friend. Just curious. I'm doing well, thank you, Parkin. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Depends on how you file. If you file jointly, this was a thought I had a while ago. And I was like, huh, that sounds a little bit exploitable. Not American, so I'll stay quiet. I think they consider everything? That's wild. So you're telling me if you have losses, you can just get married, file, get divorced? Or is there a statute of limitations on that sort of thing? Or like a de minimis period? Is there any American here? Yeah, Desikai is American, I believe. And Desikai, can you confirm? Okay, I need one more muffler. Who will marry a broke person? Dude, if you have a lot of losses, you're worth marrying for the tax benefit, and you can split the benefit. I need chat's help. Game now and do my university stuff tomorrow. Do a bit now and a bit tomorrow, but not game now. Very difficult question. Do you have a lot of work to do? Or is it only a little bit of work? I'd marry a brokey. See, there you go. Nom says. Nom says he'd do it. And, like, we all know if Nom says he'll do it, lots and lots of people will do it. Okay, this is fine, yeah? And you're already chill? Cool. Let's get both of you connected, and let's get both of you connected on the bottom side as well. Lovely, lovely. Alright, are you ready to go, Centrifuge? You are ready to go. You just need a little bit of TLC on the side. And let's turn you on. Calcium and phosphate dust. Beautiful. Was that a diss? No, I don't think so. Did you want it to be a diss? I do not believe it was a diss, my friend. Oh, we're out of Naqline oxide mixture already. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Okay, now for the second LCR. This is where the low-quality Naqline phosphate dust goes, right? Which we have some of in here, and we have some of in here. So we want to make sure we're using both. So let's bring in 2 item inputs and 1 fluid input. That's what's going to happen. Oops, didn't want to break all 3 of those. Just 2 of those, please. Leave tomorrow's work to tomorrow's you. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. If it's only a medium amount of work, yeah, true. Look, if you're rich enough to have capital gains and losses, though, you have good accountants who will find better ways to hide your losses. You don't want to hide your losses. You never want to hide your losses. You want to publicize your losses as much as you can, because you want to offset them. But yeah, also you're right. There are probably better ways than getting married to deal with it. You make a good point there, Detica. You make a good point. Alright, so the fluid thing is going to go up there. 2 item things. I need a normal item input bus, and I need a stocking one as well. So let's grab the stocking one. Yep, you're coming with me, bud. Yep, 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 yep. And on this side, we need 2 things as well. So on this side, we go output hatch and output bus. Thank you, thank you. On the bottom, on the top. How many potatoes does it take to change a light bulb? Good question. 8? Tax is also optional? Sus. Sus, sus, sus. I just got the worst worded email possible by a prof. What did they do? Dude, some professors email like they should be sent to, like, you know, a care home. Like, bro, have you gone senile? Can you use your words a little bit better, please? If you're rich in America, you're right, tax is optional. There's a lot of stuff you can do in America to avoid tax, yeah. I'm asking as I have a light bulb that needs changing. Right. A good way to get a broken light bulb out of a socket is using a potato. Wait, really? Like, actually? Like, no meme? On God, no hat, as they say? Or maybe it's no cap. But like that? Okay, low quality Naqline sulfate. You're going in here. Yes, damn. She said something like Sunday class on Wednesday, but Thursday, but Wednesday class morning of Monday, but Monday is Tuesday, what the fuck? Huh? Email her back, Noms. Email her back. That's clearly not on you, buddy. That's on her to explain herself, like, a significant amount better. Right, give me one of these. Do I have a dual interface on me? It doesn't seem that I do. Let's grab a dual interface. Let's grab a couple, actually, just in case I need another one in a second, which I probably will. Right, you go on there. You get set to import. Here is my dual interface. If there's no potatoes left, how can you change a light bulb? I guess you've just got to give up, right? If there's no potatoes left, is it even worth changing the light bulb anymore? Probably not. Just live in the darkness? I asked a friend, he said you're better off asking the stars for the answer. True. True. Your friend gets it? Your friend's what they call a real one? Alright, let's get you cyan. Perfect. Right, color you. I will use an orange then? No, that sounds like a bad idea, doesn't it? Orange in an electrical situation seems kind of scary. Okay, how are you doing on channels? 8 out of 32, very chill. Cool. Cool. Are we filling up at all? No, we're not. Why aren't we filling up at all? Should I be concerned? Low quality Naqline phosphate, right? So why aren't we going in? Oh, because you're phosphate, not sulfate. Aha. Aha. Oops, I fucked up. I didn't realize. Okay, this bottom stocking input bus isn't going to do anything, so I'm just going to leave it there because I can't be bothered to fix this. But this needs to be a phosphate, not sulfate. Oops, I misread, chat, I forgot. Low quality NAC phosphate. There we go. That should now pop in there. Yeah, exactly, perfect. Okay, so with both of those, this should just run, yeah? And it should make the barite and such. Cool, let's see if that works. Let's see if that goes. You're fine, let's turn you on. There we go, we're getting the barite and we're getting the Quadria rich solution. There's another GTNH streamer by the name of Orange Creamsicle 3, so that's why you'd use an orange. Ah, I know of this GTNH streamer, Orange Creamsicle. He pops by sometimes, I pop by in his chat sometimes. Lovely guy, do recommend. What a lovely, lovely man. Orange is very lovely. I like his color. Oof, what a slow recipe, goodness. Okay, we might need to speed this up later, but not quite yet. Okay, now we have an LTR, an electrolyzer, and a distillation tower to go. Okay, yeah. Diluted sulfuric acid, how many fucks do I give? Are we storing it somewhere? More of a Mango type of guy? Same. But, like, who isn't, right? Isn't Mango just, like, goated? Oh my... I nearly jumped at the yippee shit. Okay, I'm losing my mind, chat. Sulfuric... this is the only thing that's glowing, yeah? We don't have diluted sulfuric acid here. And we don't need it for I may as well. I'll just keep a little bit of diluted sulfuric acid, then it can get voided. 16k. Yep, you come with me, little component. Drive. Not drive, what is it called? Housing? These things, man. Needing all of this housing, disgusting. Live on your own 2 feet, old man. I mean, what? That freaked me out for just a second, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait. And then I realized my Windows does not do that. If Potato goes to sleep, I will too. Dude, you're like 4.5 hours ahead of me. What do you mean if I go to sleep, you'll go ahead, you'll go to sleep? Use code NOMS for 10% of your next Stargate purchase. True. You should use that code. How do I get my mind back? Maybe I just don't. Diluted sulfuric acid. Right, you're getting stored in here, little buddy. Come on. We're going on an adventure. On our favorite rocket ship. And you get to go over there. Done. Tis done. Use code Detekai for baked potato dinners for 4. Oh no. Wait, don't use code Detekai, that's bad. I keep thinking this thing is a creeper, fuck me. That's fine, chat, that's fine. Right, okay, we're gonna set diluted sulfuric acid as one of the fluids that just gets sent back. Should be easy enough now. Diluted sulfuric acid. It's 1 AM here, so it's 8 PM there. It's in fact 8:44. That creeper didn't get me because I was flying off the ground. Or something, I don't know. It didn't work though. Unlucky L. I see the resemblance. Yeah, like every time I like quickly pop into this room, look at this, chat. If I just do this, right? You see it like for a second, right? As you turn, it looks creepery. It is a very strange feeling to feel like there is a creeper watching you. Okay, the Naqline rich solution, wherever the fuck that is, we need to put that into this machine. What is your speed looking like, good sir? It's not even close. Okay, this thing's not gonna run today. This thing is really, really not gonna run today. But that is fine. Ooh, do we get Naqline rich solution from 2 places? It looks like we do. Very interesting. It's 1:15? Yeah, it's 8:45 here. It's 4.5 hours. How much does it need? It needs 1075. It needs 1075. So it's gonna take a while at this speed. So we're just gonna build it, assuming this thing works, which it will. so that should be fine. Maybe there's a creeper watching you. Maybe he's hungry for baked potato. He could be. He could be. You're right. Wireless. Give me 4 of these, please. Cool. Let's get these things situated. 1 and 2. Third one goes here. And the last one, the very last one, goes right over here. Because why haven't I? Let's get you painted cyan. How do I feel about... do I care? Not really. Not really, not really. This is going to be fine. Do I have my linking thing? I do have my linking thing now. Alright, let's get all of these linked. I need to do an internship for 4 months over the winter, and I got accepted at a company earlier this week. Another struggle less. Hey, congratulations. That's huge good news. Good job. Proud of you, Parkin. Well done. Well done, well done. That, in this market, that is very difficult. Maybe I should go back to bed. It's 5:46 a.m. here. Dude, your sleep cam, it worries me constantly. Every time you're on my stream, I'm like, hey, is King Cam, like, is he vibing? Like, is he good? And then I realize, in fact, you are doing something weird with your sleep again. Okay, Naqline rich solution. Cool. Let's deposit. You're gonna go here. You're the input hatch, yeah. It doesn't have any input fluids, so input items, sorry, so we don't have to worry about that. You go like that. Pop that one off for just a sec. Nice. How to get your ability to stay awake that long? You don't want that ability. It's not good for your health. Don't try and get that, Parkin. Nuh-uh. Bad, 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 Parkin. Naqline rich solution, right? Naqline rich solution. Yes, that is the one I want. Cool, cool, cool. You go in here, insert only. Alright, that should work. Should have already filled it up. Right? Yep, there we go. All 135k. And we shouldn't have any issues. Because this thing cannot currently run. Right? Because it doesn't have the redstone signal. Beautiful, beautiful. You're just curious? Tell it to the judge, kid, as they say. Just curious. Very suspicious indeed. Very, very suspicious. Okay, the last couple of bits that need to go here now, chat. The LCR, the distillation tower, and the electrolyzer. Let's start with the electrolyzer, because electrolyzers are kind of fun. Electrolyzer. Oh no, we're missing one. Right, give me one of those. Give me, I don't know, a few of these as well, just so we can have everything. As a wise man once said, research achievements require experiments. Yes, true. Was there a wise man who once said this? I am not aware of said wise man, but it does sound like something a wise man could potentially say. Yes, yes. This does seem like wise man behavior. Wise men do be saying all sorts of shit, chat. They just have words, you know? They have words coming out of the wazoo. Okay, is my electrolyzer done yet? It is. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's get you popped down, shall we, buddy? There's you. There's your friend. You need a muffler hatch. You can fuck right off. Actually, I'm going to put that there so it doesn't keep clogging my inventory. Where's my muffler hatch? Oh, there's my muffler hatch. Lovely. And then you need a maintenance hatch. We'll put that up top right there. Yep, come with me. Cool, cool, cool. And eat potatoes? No, no one said that. Chat, don't believe these lies. No one ever said eat potatoes. That sounds fake, like false information and fake news. Do you endorse eating pineapples? Yeah, I think they're so tasty. I strongly endorse eating pineapples. Yes. Can confirm. And that goes there and that goes there. 1, 2, and 3. Let's set you to send energy through. Ooh, oops, I forgot to put an energy hatch there. That is on the my bad side of things. LUE energy hatch. It doesn't need to be, but like, who gives a fuck? That's fine. Your input is only one thing. Your outputs are 2 things, so let's get you set up like this. on your input side, we will have... Actually, let's do the outputs first, given I'm holding the things really easily. Neb is gaming, apparently, from the side. L streamer calling his supporters liars. Wait, what? What about a potato with some pineapple on it? Is that okay? No. If you have a potato with some pineapple on it, if you remove the potato and then eat the pineapple, that's all good. That is perfectly acceptable, but like it by itself, no. That is what we call a heinous crime, or a heinous crime. I think that's more appropriately pronounced. Give me a storage bus. You go there. Let's grab the barite dust. Barite dust. Right, you come with me. Insert only. Boom, boom, and boom. Oh yeah, you need to be connected over there, buddy. There you go. Cyan all the way down. Cool. Just need to get this linked up, and we're gaming. Yeah, ready to game. We are ready to game. Chat, I am always ready to game. Wait, are you the wrong color? Oh my goodness, there was an imposter. Can't be dealing with these improperly colored imposters. Everything's got to be cyan around here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Cool, are you ready to turn on? You have problems. What if I just fix them for you? No more problems? Yeah, no more problems, see? You know what cool thing I found and bought? Tell us, Parkin. What cool thing did you find and buy? We like cool things around here. Yeah, all of these are already set to be dealt with, actually. Cool, so let's just turn you on. Nice and done. Beautiful. As long as none of these things have cached things, we're already winning. Okay, I'm going to do the distillation tower next, so let's grab a dangote. Dangote, yep, you're coming with me. You get to go over there, bud. I'm going to grab a second one of these so I can build a tier 2 dangote. There we go, all done. This man made an entire Naqline while chat steadily lost its mind for a couple of hours. Impressive. Thank you. See, this is the kind of appreciation I need. I'm most of the way done. I feel like I'm pretty good at focusing when I, decide that I must. It's rare that I decide that I must, but like when I do, it works, chat, it works. There is a method to the madness, or perhaps there's just madness, but either way, it's entertaining, right? Okay, this has to be an IV energy hatch, because once again... Actually, oh no, you're an IV distillation tower. Never mind, you're getting overclocked, bud. There's your overclock. 1, 2, 3. You go there, and there. Let's color you cyan, or color you impressed, whichever you prefer. 1, 2, 3. There, and there. You can pull energy through. You bought a Witcher puzzle that was only released for journalists on 2013 Gamescom. It's pretty rare, only found it for $300 online. Ooh. Are you a big Witcher fan? I mean, I imagine you are if you bought that sort of thing, right? Distillation towers get mufflers hatches in GTNH. No, dangotes do. Not distillation towers, dangotes. It is not a distillation tower. Do not let yourself be tricked. Fluid input. Item out and 3 fluids out. Gotta fit. Wait. You found it for 300 online and you got it for 80? Holy. Wait, that's an insanely good deal. Very nice. The council knows all about the potatoes farms next to your location, so we'll be having a feast outside your house. Goodness, there are no potato farms near me. We don't farm the cousins. I don't know what you're on about, sir. Right, output bus there. Then I need 3 of these output hatches. That'll be 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And on the input side, let's grab an input hatch, and that goes there. Cool. So with this, what fluid are we putting into here? This will be the low-quality Nequadria sulfate, yeah? Cool. Let's grab one of these. Oops. Did I just misclick something? A radius of 5,000 miles? Or kilometers? I mean, either way, that's a pretty big radius. We use miles in the UK as well, by the way. It was in a local store in my small town. I feel like some local stores are either really scammy with their pricing, or you get insanely good deals like this. There's no in between. You're Indian? That is true, you are Indian. I do believe that. Right, what am I putting in here? Low quality Nequadria, right? Yeah, there we go. Low quality Naqline sulfate. Insert only. Yep, you're already ready to go, so let's get you plugged in. Cool, and now that that's done, I guess I can get all of these plugged in as well. There we go. Right, cyan for you, cyan for all of you. Let me grab more fluics. Yep, more of this stuff, please. Potato, here's a fun fact about me. Yes, do share. I like fun facts, especially if they're extra fun. Is it a normal fun fact or an extra fun fact you have to disclose first? The more the fun, the more willing I am to listen. If it's like a kind of boring fun fact, then like, you know, meh. If it's one of the really interesting fun facts, then you know, I'll take that. You hate fighting, but you play Call of Duty? Like, fighting in real life? Because I feel like that's pretty normal. Yeah, most people don't like beating each other up or shooting each other. Other than American school children, but like, we don't talk about that. Okay, there's our low-quality Naqline sulfate. We get diluted sulfuric acid, enriched Naqline oxide. What do you do with enriched Naqline oxide? Oh yeah, you just send it back out, right? Okay, let's deal with enriched Naqline oxide. If we're talking about Americans, we're all problems here. True. Good point, Desikai. Enriched Naq oxide. There we go. You're getting sent out. Diluted sulfuric acid, I believe, is already on the list. Oh, it isn't. Oh, is it on the input list? Oh wait, this is the wrong side. Oops. Genius. Let's put this in here, and then this thing is already set. Cool. And then the P507 we deal with internally. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Alright, I think this machine is ready to run. It's just, you know, it doesn't have any inputs yet. We'll get there. Can't breathe because of how dark Potato can be. Listen, the American school children, they must be treated with proper care. You've got to do what you've got to do. Right, that's fine. Okay, what's next? LTR? Yeah, last little LTR. Last one, chat, last one. It's coming. It's coming home, as the Brits say. Here we go. Oh, is there no... Oh, there's no autoclave in this one. That's nice. I thought there was an autoclave in this one as well. That's really lovely. Yeah, fuck the autoclave. All my homies like LTR instead. There we go. I have asthma. Don't make me laugh like that. Sorry, my bad. I won't do it again. It's like, here's some tickles. No, never mind. No tickles for you. You asked nicely. Okay, P507 can go here. Reservoir hatch there. And output hatch here. That should do the trick. Oh, and I need items as well. Yeah, sure, then all three, right? Then we've got to go like this. Cool, so input bus here. Then I need a input hatch. Do I have one of those around? I do have one of those around, lovely. Then I need a reservoir hatch. Perfect. With all three of those around, all I should need here is just an output hatch. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tickles equals more potatoes being eaten outside your house? Okay, maybe no tickles then. Are you ticklish? Chat, how many of you are ticklish? Own up. How many tickly people do we have around? I am incredibly ticklish, personally. Not as much. I used to be way more ticklish as a child, but I'm still quite ticklish, I think. Okay, this thing... Okay, this is what's getting the P507, so let's drop that in. Oh no, Desikai is going to take notes. He's going to tickle me at some point. I can feel it already. Scary. Okay, let's grab you. You go over there. You're the P507. Yep. Nice. Insert only. You'll be insert only as well, but for low-quality Naqline sulfate. Oh, wait. Low-quality Naqline sulfate, where does that even come from? It comes from the neutron activator. Oh, and it also comes from, like, mainnet, right? Yeah, okay, if it's coming from two places, one of these does have to be like this. The other one, it can just go here. It'll work. And I'm going to flip this just so that I can make it look a little bit better. So output hatch can go up there. This thing is also going to be an input, but on this side. And we're just going to pretend we don't see it, okay? Where's your ticklish spot? I can't share that. Nuh-uh. I am immune to ticklish in most parts except sensitive parts like the feet. I see, I see. Chat, note this down. If you ever get in a tickle fight with this guy, you know what to do. Okay, low quality Naqline sulfate this time. Yeah, definitely sulfate. Yep. Sulfate, you're in. There you go, bud. You're set as well. Okay, both of you are done. Hey, no, don't note it down. See, this is why you don't give away your weaknesses, Rashab. This is what I've been saying. You can't just share those pieces of information like that. That's where things start falling apart. Okay, there's the low-quality Naqline sulfate. We don't even need a circuit. Yeah, fuck yeah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cool, you come on out. Let's get you connected up there. And the very last thing is just getting this one connected. Cool, yeah? Yeah, probably. Let's get all of that painted and all of that painted. Cool. Is there anything you should have that you don't have? Let's try that again. Yep, you've got everything you need. You have the P507, you have that, you have the water. That means you can run, actually, as long as you have power, which you do. Let's just give you a maintenance hatch so you can actually function. This is a beautiful ME spine, thank you. This is what I like my wiring to look like. Like, look how clean this is. Chat, this is how wiring should be done. Do you guys like this? Do you guys like my wiring? Personally, I'm a little bit biased, right? Personally, I think it's great wiring. Very neat. Stupid question. The tiny yellow and black line, how do you do that? I know there's a block for it, but it's bigger? No. Don't explode, Seth. Nuh-uh. You can't ask for help and then immediately explode. Don't get that excited. But let me show you. Yes, it is a block. And it's quite straightforward. You just put the block down. The line is just in the middle of the block. The line is in the center of the block. If you need the code for it, it's 1096.14. There you go. Alright, let's see if I can turn this thing on. No power fails, yeah? There it is. No low quality Naqline sulfate. We're getting it. And then that should be ending up in here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, everything is running. Okay, are you jamming up anywhere? Nope, you're all fine. Well, until this thing fills up, you're all fine. And then you're fine. Naqline rich solution. What do we do with Naqline rich solution? Oh wait, yeah, that's the one that is gonna jam up. And then this one's fine. Yep, cool, we're winning. Didn't know there was structural concrete. There is indeed. Yeah, there is indeed. Cool, chat, I think we're done. I think we're done with Naqline. I do believe this is what they call the end. Oh, I should, however, deal with the Naqline sulfate dust and like where that's gonna go. But once that's done, it's complete. A question? Please ask. Yes. I am always open to questions. Cool, this thing is full. It's not going to run for ages still. Like, it needs to get up to speed. It is so far away from where it needs to be. So that is, you know, that's going to take a little while, but that's okay. We can wait for that. What I do want to do, though, is set a storage spot for the Naqline sulfate. Who is your favorite Transformer? Bumblebee. Also, I have not watched any of the Transformers movies. Where is the... Yeah, that's my guy. It is, of course it is. Bumblebee's everyone's guy. Bumblebee's the best. 1024 question mark? Aha, there's my 1024. Give me an advanced thing. Yep, you come with me. Who's your favorite transcurrent? Ah, yes. Good question, Nth Carpet. Get it, chat, because Transformer, transcurrent, haha. It's the big funny. Okay, Naqline sulfate. Cool, cool, cool. Actual Naquadria sulfate, yeah? Perfect. You had trains? What kind of train are we talking about? I like trains. Chat, trains are the best. There we go. All of these are in. They're done. It's gonna be a little while, you know, until the stuff gets here, but we can call that a win. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. Let's go on through. Oh, I thought I saw a creeper again. Fuck me. Hydrate? Yeah, I should probably do some of that. What's your favorite voltage and what's your least favorite voltage? Do you hate HV? My favorite voltage is probably... good question. It's probably IV. It's probably IV because I love, like, all the lines and, like, all the multis that unlock at that stage. And you can have all the AE freedom. Like, of what I've played, IV is my favorite. Least favorite? Good question. All of the pre, AE stuff, I guess, I really like having AE. But then again, like, the early game has a certain charm to it. EV is, like, probably kind of boring, pretty objectively. Maybe not pretty objectively, it is my opinion after all, but, like, EV is kind of boring. Because EV is like the IV waiting room, and I don't like that about that. But yeah. Like Trade sees no Railcraft, sorry. I will get some more Railcraft going at some point. Maybe in All the Mods 9 we can have more Railcraft. I don't know if Railcraft exists in that version of the game, but if it does, hopefully we can get some train things going there. Chat, for those of you that aren't aware, I am streaming All the Mods 9 now as well. That is a Wednesday stream. I do that on Wednesday mornings. Maybe we shuffle that around a little bit so that a few more people can watch, but at the moment it is a Wednesday morning stream. Isn't the Create Trains mod in All the Mods 9? It might be. It might be, yeah. But I'm not aware if it is. I don't really know what's in All the Mods 9. I'm kind of just vibing along as I play. Am I actually done? I'm kind of in shock. Like, am I actually just done? Is that even, like, is that allowed? No, but I am. You're done? Holy. Why are you done, Rishab? Holy moly, as they say, chat. Okay, let's make sure all of the Naquada stuff is getting all processed correctly. And then I'll be content that, like, Naquada line is self-sustaining. Let's see. Naquada. Let's take a look. So we have... Yeah, no, this stuff isn't getting processed properly. I thought so. Very suspicious. Let me set some filters. I did bad in my maths exam. I didn't fail, though. Oh, no. Did you get tripped up on, like, a few things, or was it, like, a disaster of a test? It's okay. You've got to remind yourself, right, that you will learn from the mistakes, and then you will do better. That is the thing to keep in mind when such things happen, and not panic about it. Oh, putting all of those away, what a great feeling. A few questions? Wait, you say bad. When you say bad, is it like Indian bad, or is it like bad? You know? It was your final exam? Oh, well, okay, that's a tad unfortunate. That is a tad on the sad side. Indian bad? Oh, that's fine. But then again, you are Indian, so I have Indian parents, I understand. The mild amounts of stress that can come with this, yes. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Let's just go crush again on this one. And for the crushed enriched Naquada ore, let's see what we do with that. We want to take that down the Naquadria route, right? Which is both of these directions, so we'll go... We'll wash, then macerate the purified enriched Naquada. Yep, so you're going in the wash section, buddy. Crushed enriched Naquada, there you go. And then this is going in the maceration section. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is what a good plan feels like. My dad is getting ready with the broomstick? Oh no. Just simply tell him the maths test never happened. Surely that'll work. Right? Surely, surely? Yeah. This is fine, right? Naqline oxide mixture, enriched Naqline oxide mixture. Yeah, cool. All of this stuff is still running. Cool. Boards exam, it's a national exam. I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. Sell. Do we have an item sell? Another good tip from Potato, lying gets you out of trouble, lying good. Look, when you phrase it like that, it sounds bad, right? When you phrase it like that, it sounds kind of bad, Azuna, but like, you know, just a little bit of harmless lying. Just a tad. Naqline. Right, let's grab that one and that one. We need both of them. You come with me. Crushed enriched and crushed regular. Right, I assume they're both in here. Let me just check. Yeah, they are. Oh, and we have Naqline in here as well. Huh. Okay, yeah, we should definitely process that. What? How do we process that? Is it all Naqline all the same? Okay, cool. Crushed Naqline, I'm going to set a filter for you as well. Right, come here, bud. We're getting taken care of here. Cool. CBSE is run by the government of India, and I just finished 10th, so I'm waiting for my results. Thousands of students are supposed to attend this exam. Oh, wait, yeah, that is a big deal in India, isn't it? That's like your like big exam that you do. Sorry, I'm probably not helping by saying that, but that is the big one, yes? What are they? Am I stupid? Maybe. Potentially. Pretty big. It's okay. I'm sure it wasn't as bad as you think it was. I'm sure your dad will let you off lightly, right? Right? Maybe if you cope hard enough. Maybe that's what's missing here. Drive to sell. All dictionary filter? No, wait. Don't be all dictionary filtered. That would be bad. It's not all dictionary filtered. The fuck are you on about, game? Alright. Okay, let's see. I'm stronger than my dad, though. Okay, don't fight your dad. That's obviously the stupid thing to do. Bro's getting ready to, like, 1v1 his dad. Don't do that. Okay, sell to drive, yeah? Perfect. All in here? All in here, that's what I like to see. My money's on Rishab. Ditakai taking bets already, damn. Ditakai, you can't encourage this kind of behavior. You're a good influence, remember? My money's on dad. I'm a pacifist. Unlucky, I guess you can't win the 1v1 then. It is what it is. When have I ever been a good influence? I bet $40 immediately in the next breath, by the way. Lovely. That's what we like to see. Cool, so phosphoric acid is about to turn into a problem, isn't it? I don't know if we're producing phosphoric acid, like, passively. 3-to-1 odds, dad wins. We're taking bets. Reshab, unlucky. You got turned into a meme, I'm afraid. Why be good when you can ruin other people's days? There's the Rust player. There he is. Yeah, okay, we need to add one to the list. We don't passively make phosphoric acid at the moment. I cannot be fucked, though, so that can be a later task. Time to open channel point bet? No. Potato endorsing gambling. Chat, do I accept the stake sponsor if they reach out? Surely, right? Surely. Yes, absolutely not. Encouraging children to gamble is not the vibe. You'd be dumb if you didn't. Wait, why? Yes, absolutely. Okay. I think we're good. I think other than waiting for this, we're done. I will deal with the phosphoric acid at a later date. And Blazing thought I'd run out of space. Look at this. We have half the room still. We want you to be rich? Oh, does Steak do, like, very large sponsors? Oh, Cam with the 100 bits, thank you so much. You can negotiate the deal where you can just have the name on the screen. Ah, interesting, interesting. Well, chat, if Steak ever reaches out, we'll have this conversation again. But hey, I think this is it for today, chat. Let's go back to Neb and Blazing, see what they're yapping about. They probably have words they're saying, yeah? Hello.
Thingy.
Hello.
That's what I'm doing.
We're done. Naqline is done.
Hey,
Holy shit.
Data stick, right?
The whole thing. I'm just about to wrap up stream unless you guys need anything off me. On stream?
No.
No? Blazing, what did you say? Sorry? Something about acid?
Yeah, what about phosphoric acid?
I'm just pretending that isn't a requirement. Easy. Yep. I'll pass on that at some point, and then we're actually, like, done.
Surely.
Yeah. But yeah, chat, that is it for today. Doesn't this room look great? Let's put it in the background as we outro. Hello. Oh, I should probably move back a bit. Oh, this is me, up close.
It's left click. It's left click.
Yeah, what a great room.
It's left click to link the... Always that.
Let me move away. I think I was interrupting that conversation. I don't want to do that. Okay, chat. It has been lovely. We have built the entirety of Naqline. Very tasty looking potato. Hey, don't be weird. Intense stare indeed. Yeah, lovely day of like the whole Naqline in one go. I think that's a cause for celebration, honestly. Great machines, great thing going. We can work out how to optimize either tomorrow, maybe I'll do it overnight, I don't know. You know, there's a bit of like optimization to do around this thing, and we'll get to that. But I'm really happy that we got that done in one stream. And thank you all so much for being here and, you know, supporting throughout that entire process. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys want to catch the next stream, don't forget to fix backups. I will remember that. What was I saying? If you guys want to catch the next stream, that'll be tomorrow, actually. That'll be tomorrow at the usual time. If you aren't already following the stream, following is a good way of getting notified when I go live, and being on the Discord is a second good way of getting notified when I go live. If anything, the even better way of getting notified when I go live, so certainly jump in there as well. But yeah, that said, chat, I think that is kind of it for today. Is Orange streaming? And Orange is streaming Minecraft. Lovely, let's go say hello to him. That'll be our raid for today. Good night indeed, chat. Good night. Bye-bye, go say hi to Orange, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Jump on in here.